I know. I'm going
over
live.
there?
You ready?
Jesus.
Showtime. Hey! What's going on, gang? What's really happening? What's going on? It's the Ghetto Reverie round 6, bitches. Are y'all niggas ready for this shit?
6,
I
like
wasn't
9.
ready for
We finna throw coke. We finna put beer in our ass. It's finna go crazy, nigga.
I'm not doing none of that.
Shut up, bitch. You doing all of it. I'm making you do it.
Niggas wild.
Yeah, Dustin said he finna do flips and tricks and put alcohol in his nose, my nigga.
Come on, man.
So what's going on? It's the Ghetto Reverie round 6. You know how we do. Welcome to this beautiful Saturday morning, Saturday fun day. As you know, it's me, half of the Hindi Cool Brothers, Prototype Virgo, hosted with my boy, JD Legend, who hosted the other Reverie, but you know what time it is. You know what time it is, the real Reverie. You know what I'm saying? And how do we get this bitch started? How you think? With a motherfucking intermission, even though we ain't really started this bitch. Let's get it. Dang.
When are you gonna invite me to the Henny Cool Brothers? By the way,
You all right? You good?
that crew needs to be triplets.
You what?
Your heart's only for Virgo.
That high pitch is crazy, Virgo.
And you got up there. You sound like The Weeknd. Yo, Jay is toxic, but it's not because he's drunk.
That's a fact.
Jay, is there anything you want to say to them?
Man, let my man live.
It's Virgo's timeliness.
Is there anything you want to say to them?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
No soft spoken.
I just realized. I've been muted on stream the whole time. I didn't even notice that. That's hilarious. That's funny. Anywho, like I was saying, yeah, you know what it is. Henny Cool Brothers took over the Reverie. You know what I'm saying? I hosted the Reverie. We got the Ghetto Reverie. We had the greatest promo of all Reveries, ghetto or non-ghetto of all time. 20 different videos. Funniest by far. Probably Satsuki's and Toddy's, bro. I was screaming. Toddy, you ain't shit for that beginning. I was so mad at this nigga. You made it seem like I was really trying to come at niggas when I really wasn't.
Yo, I took an editing class at CNN. They taught me everything I need to know.
Class on CNN.
Jay, they can't hear you.
Bro, they should be able to hear me now. They're probably behind. They probably behind.
They probably are behind.
That chat might be
They're behind, bro. That's
delayed.
I'm glad you liked it, though.
So I got something to say real quick.
And then, did y'all notice that Sasuke was doing the Everett College? The Everett College thing?
Mm-hmm. No, I didn't know what
the Everett College commercials?
Yeah, where he be sitting on your couch and he just come yelling at you.
Yelling like, get up with yourself. You ain't doing shit with your life at all. You trash.
You lazy ass nigga, go to college.
So, Jay, if you don't mind, do you want to play some of them?
I mean, because...
Hey, Virgo, you turn the stream off, bro.
Hey, Virgo, if he plays something, let the chat vote for the best one.
No, he didn't turn the stream off. The stream's still going on for me.
The stream's still going on. Virgo, if we play some, let the chat vote on the best one, and the best one becomes the third Henny Cool Brother.
That's ridiculous.
Put some stakes on this.
Well, let's get Sasuke's at least.
Yeah, but hey, before we get to it, as you know, let's get to that money. Let's get to that money. Let's get this motherfucking shot bottle.
Hold on.
Let me just take one.
Y'all ready? In Ghetto Reverie fashion.
We taking a shot? All right, cool.
Absolutely.
All right, bet. Shout out.
There you go.
All right. Y'all got 30 seconds. Go grab what you need. 30 seconds. Go grab what you need. Why is that nigga in the chat named Booty Hockey?
You don't.
Cheers, niggas.
Who the fuck is Booty Hockey, bro?
Booty hockey is nasty, bro. I'm glad I ain't take a shot
sick.
before that shit.
Is that converse or observation?
Nasty work.
That's what them girls with the muscle booties have. That booty.
Yeah, they sure do. Impenetrable defense.
Oh no, y'all niggas are sick, bro.
You got to be a Logia to slide in that shit.
Not the Logia.
Booty hockey is crazy, bro. Hey, low key, that's what Doflamingo had when he sat on Smoker.
Yeah, whoa, get up his ass.
Stop it right now, bro. Stop that.
Wait,
am I wrong?
He sat away.
When Doflamingo sat on Smoker, that wasn't booty hockey.
That was
booty hockey on my mama.
Here we go. The agenda. It was booty hockey, though.
Was it
booty hockey? On everything I learned, that was booty hockey.
Was it booty hockey when Gear
Did the
5th
stream really
Luffy
shut
took
off?
off like a rocket and
What
went
was
flying
it?
through the air versus Kaido? The stream's still alive. What is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, I don't
No,
know
no,
what's
the stream going. The stream going. You good?
Okay, I'm just making sure this chat is. I don't
Man,
know.
if we gonna take this shot or no?
All right. Well, it's Butford for me.
Oh no, no.
Oh my goodness. It's fine.
You
We'll
good?
let you know.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
You
it right
delayed
now.
this long enough. Can
We're
you
good,
give
bro.
these people
We're
a show?
Yeah, let's go. We're good.
All right. Shout out Doflamingo Booty Hockey. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Debauchery begins.
Let's go.
I'm gonna regret this tomorrow.
That's what it is. Yeah, the stream is hella delayed, but that's because Virgo probably got the latency. You know, you ain't got
I
that
dedicate
latency.
that shot to Joy Boy. Fuck it, we outside.
Which
Hey,
Joy
yo.
Boy?
Which Joy Boy?
The on and only,
That's
bro. White
crazy.
hair. Here we go. We starting debauchery. Let's go.
I thought you were talking about the YouTuber Joy Boy. I was gonna say, fuck that nigga. Nah.
Damn.
Nah, bro.
Whoa. Whoa.
We started off with beef early, bro.
Yo, 20 minutes ago, this nigga was saying, bro, I never start no beef. What you mean? I never first out.
He was saying
That
that.
nigga's a liar, Your Honor.
Nigga, wait, Matt, what is that shirt? Aspire fertility, nigga? What is
Nah,
that?
nigga, I ain't got nothing against Joy Boy. I got something against his followers.
Fertility?
Man. They
You a fertile?
Hold on,
Matt,
Matt.
you fertile,
I
nigga?
agree with Jay
Matt
Shot.
left.
Where did you get that?
Why Matt got a fertility shirt on, nigga?
Matt left.
Oh shit.
He don't even know we can hear him. Look
Is
at
that
him.
his part-time job?
You
He's giving
fertile
out
ass
sons.
nigga. What is going on?
You giving out sons on Saturdays?
You muted.
My girl used to work at a fertility firm. My girl used to work at a fertility firm.
So you think you could just walk around in
Yeah.
public with that fertility
I be
shirt on?
wearing my
nigga?
girl. I be wearing
And
my
that-
girl shirts.
No, nigga, that shirt fits.
No,
That
no,
shirt fits.
that's not
Oh,
tech.
nah.
You specifically asked her to grab you one in your size. That shirt fits.
I like the way that, bro. I got like 4 of these hoes. These are nice shirts,
I disagree,
mama.
nigga. I disagree. I'm
bro.
just-
These are nice shirts.
I'm
Like,
disappointed.
look at the color. Hold up.
Shout out to Matt's 94 sons that have no idea who he is. out there.
Exactly.
Not 94. Bro.
Yeah,
That
look at
nigga's
the-
been donating.
Look at
I
the
think that's
color.
cute,
Hey,
personally.
this is a nice color, bro. I'm supporting my girl.
Yeah.
Girls.
It was like her first like big girl job. She was the billing and coding specialist. You know, I'm just trying to support my woman.
Donation, they give you a shirt.
You a sick nigga, bro.
Every $30 donation, Matt gonna send you a fertility shirt.
No, stop it.
I don't know if this is an advertisement that facility would want, actually.
Hang on a second. Let me get my
If
goggles.
they knew their shirt was on this.
No, nigga, take them off.
Nigga put the safety goggles on. I'm crying.
This nigga was terrible.
Oh my God, why does he look like our dad?
Take those off.
Oh my, he look like A-Train. Why, dog?
Bro, this is the ghetto reverie. I think I need some safety goggles on.
He look like
Nigga said
A-Train. I'm
You
upset,
look-
bro.
You look like a rehabilitated felon at his second year at his factory job.
Oh, I'm screaming. Not the second
No,
year.
I
You
just
look like the helicopter.
You're
pilot
proud.
that
Betting in
flying
period.
over.
You going to the probation officer after this?
All right. So if,
like
I
to
want to
think
announce
about his
people over here.
voice.
I love my game. So obviously we have our boy Sauce God Durson.
Let's go.
You ain't gonna say it? You gonna say lost in the sauce? What's up?
Bro,
Did you
it's
just tell me
11:30
that I
in the
look
morning.
stupid?
I was lost in the sauce at 10.
What's wrong with you?
And we got big homie Dust.
What's good, my nigga? Thanks for having me, bro.
Of course, Jeezy. We got Jody Legend, the other Henny Cool brother.
Shut up, nigga.
Okay. We got Johnny in this bitch.
Hey, bro, what's good, bro? I got the invite late as fuck, but we in this bitch.
Wow, nigga, you can't be happy you here, nigga. How dare you?
He came
Hey man, you know what? He gave me the golden ticket, bro. We outside. Let's go.
That's crazy. What up, Matt? Matt, fertility nigga.
Fertility.
You're muted, nigga. You're muted.
Yo, what's going on? Okay, I changed the safety goggles. I just put on my blue light glasses.
Protect
How
the
are
eyes,
you-
my nigga.
Facts. How are you niggas doing? It's the Ghetto Reverie. I hope everybody is living good. We're about to talk about how Wano is the best arc in all of Shonen.
False advertising.
The best arc in all of Shonen, Matt.
In all of Shonen. Who, bro? Tell me an arc that's better than
Bro,
Wano.
muted.
Here
You
we
see
go.
that right there? You see that right there? You see that?
No.
That's One Piece.
You muted, Sensei. You muted, bro.
Look, you see that?
Hey,
You see that back there?
this motherfucker.
Sensei, hold on a second. Hold on. I'm trying to tell these niggas. I'm trying to tell these niggas how this is a 10 out of 10 arc. You see that back there?
This nigga lying.
That's Wano. That's beautiful.
This nigga lying, Your Honor.
Back there.
This nigga is lying in a court of law.
Matt, you realize that your bathroom is off screen, right? You got to shift the camera over to the left. We can't see what you're talking about.
Toddy in this bitch. Toddy, what up?
What's up, man? What up?
Oh, shit, we got gunshots.
That's what I'm saying. We got the I'm like, oh, shit. I'm like, oh, they shooting. They shooting.
Wait a fucking minute.
That's all he does is lie these days.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, hey, Sensei.
I'm not done with the introductions.
What up, G?
We have.
I'm sorry.
Sensei, please shut up. I love you.
All right, I'm
Shut
gonna
up.
shut up.
See Stone Sage.
Yo. Look, this is
That was climactic as fuck.
Yo.
Hell yeah, I'm about to come.
Yo.
yo.
Hi.
And we got Steve-O, the nigga who almost ruined Ghetto Reverie V.
I remember that.
I do.
That was number 5. I thought that was number 7.
That was 5.
What?
Bro.
I thought it was
Nigga,
7.
we on 6 right now.
I thought this was 9.
What's wrong
I
with
thought
you?
this was 9.
How'd you skip 8, bro?
It's 6, bro.
Oh, okay, shit.
Y'all niggas high.
My bad.
And then we got Toddy. I still don't like this name, Toddy the Grappler.
Yo, rest in peace to Ashura.
What are you grappling, bro?
Rest in peace to Ashura. We were straight stone.
What are you grappling?
Ashura Doji?
Y'all ruined my intro, by the way. Fuck y'all.
Oh, sorry.
All right, Toddy, go ahead, man. What
It's
you
too
wanna say?
late. It's too late.
What you want to say? What you want to say?
The moment is lost.
The moment is lost.
Okay.
Know what you did?
The moment is lost.
Six-
It's lost,
six-
but now it's found. Let's go. I got mine off.
There we go.
I was gonna say, rest in peace to Ashura. We would straight stun. If I let my nigga prototype tell it, you a. Andy missed the timing. I'm done. Goodbye.
He left. Wow. That's
Oh,
weird. That's
no.
weird.
And he left after that guy. Damn.
I don't understand. What was he supposed to do? What was he supposed to do?
You just,
What
I
happened?
don't know.
What you
Virgo was
missed,
supposed to
Virgo?
finish the line, I
He
guess.
didn't tell me he was ooping me, bro.
That
Nah, he
nigga
told you
definitely,
he was open you.
he said skirt to the left.
And my
Outta
nigga
here.
Virgo Gunner, and then OV2,
Nope.
bro.
Go ahead, Sensei. It's all you.
It's me? It's
It's all
me?
you.
Just you.
Give yourself an
Hey,
intro.
man.
I know your loud ass got something.
Hey, man, say fucking man, it's your boy.
Here we
Since
go.
they like fucking glove in this bitch, the bald head black anime nerd in this motherfucker, pulling up to the fucking Ghetto Reverie. Let's
The
get it,
ghetto.
G. All my niggas is in this bitch. We
Yeah.
got Matt in this bitch. Sajay in this bitch. Toddy left us call twice in this motherfucker. Steve-O, Lloyd, JD, fucking legend in this motherfucker. It's so many niggas and this niggas in the chat. Hey,
On the shot.
catch up,
On
nigga.
the shot.
Catch up.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Why you screaming, bro?
Hey, man.
Why you screaming,
Y'all
bro?
lit.
Calm
Y'all
down.
lit.
What the fuck you talking about?
Hey, catch up. And I ain't had breakfast. This is gonna be a long day for me.
Damn, bro, you ain't ate shit.
I haven't eaten yet either. I haven't eaten yet either. But I got some brunch coming. You know, I got a little French toast. You know what I'm saying? Coming
That
in.
nigga got lawn money. Don't
We
got
a little
I can't
Hollywood.
relate,
We a
man.
little Hollywood out here. You know.
That
Y'all
nigga
know
said
why
brunch.
he
That nigga JD moved to Philadelphia and changed his own credentials, man.
He got the credentials, nigga.
Right.
And nigga can't get brunch, nigga.
Hey,
You not
Y'all
fucking with
niggas
brunch,
like
nigga.
Y'all niggas let me grip.
nigga said brunch.
Nigga, you said you got brunch coming.
brunch.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bro.
He got
the
Uber
geese, bro.
Eats
He got
brunch
the
coming.
geese. Nah, he got the geese.
I mean, you do what you want when you popping.
He got the geese bringing him
Hey,
lunch.
facts.
I can't hate on it.
Wait.
Hey man, I think it's crazy that niggas really named booty hockey though.
Oh shit, Virgo, you got Virgo. You need to. I
Damn!
say, read these donos, nigga.
What you
Oh,
saying?
we got donuts. We got hella donuts.
Yeah, we got $100 donation
Oh,
in,
we got
bitch.
$100 for my nigga Sasky the Savage.
Hey.
By the way, Jay, can we still run his video?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you, nigga. You out here doing all these intros, nigga. I'm waiting on you again.
I can't
Stop
believe
telling me what to do. I've been ready. It's you, nigga. I'm tired.
Yo, Jay is done with this nigga 10 minutes
I'm
in.
so tired of this nigga. It's all these. Oh my god.
It's shit,
Damn.
nigga. before you run this video, $100 donation from Sasuke the Savage says, in the presence of all these ghetto all-stars and pure ignorant folk, I got chills. I got goosebumps. This is truly the Ghetto Reverie. Shout out to my niggas. Shout out Freedom State niggas. Shout out to my baby mama. Fuck you, Virgo, for being late. That's a fucking phantom late ass nigga. That's a black nigga.
Yo, Virgo.
Virgo is the type.
Don't do that.
Virgo is the type to be the best man at your wedding and show up the day after talking about let's run it back.
Let's run it back.
Hey, yo, that's kind of funny.
Virgo, do you have neighbors?
Not for long.
Not for long. Are you getting a house?
He's shooting them.
Yeah, I'm
keeping it
I thought he was gonna shoot them.
You're gonna get evicted. Why?
Because I'm loud as shit.
Okay, bro.
I ain't nothing new.
I ain't gonna lie, my brother's over here, nigga. I'm either gonna play this video or nah.
Hey, so
Sensei, you're low.
Some of the Ghetto Reverie PSA announcements.
So Virgo, it says your call ends in 10 minutes.
Somebody turn my volume.
This is a disgrace.
We're in a time limit in the Ghetto Reverie. Virgo. Yeah, you definitely do. I tell you this every time that I stream it.
It's fucking crazy, bro.
Yo, how does this nigga keep switching glasses like this? How many glasses do you have?
That nigga Doflamingo in the flesh.
Somebody clip that.
Yo, listen. I just like to protect my eyes. That's all. That's
From
all.
what? From what?
From
How many blue light glasses you got? Man? I'm curious.
I have actually 3 pairs of blue light glasses. The first pair that I put on, they were just regular. They were just regular safety.
Matt, you look like a wannabe hero.
I appreciate that. Yeah, they said that I look like A-Train really. I figured I put the blue glasses on. These are blue light glasses for real. It protects my eyes from these computer screens, from the phones, and all that good stuff.
That's great. Pay for it.
That's good, man, because you can get cancer from all that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a good observation, Steve.
I'm gonna be our best.
You ain't gonna need the blue shit much longer since we only got
10. It's good that you use protection.
Hey, Steve-O
protection is really good.
Steve-O has these fucking videos here.
But no, so are the introductions done?
No.
That's crazy. You protect your eyes, but you don't wear your seatbelt in the car.
JD, please run the video, please.
Man, fuck this video.
Because this nigga Matt will have another pair of glasses once it's over.
It's possible.
This nigga Virgo is so late that Dustin is gonna have 5 minutes to say something before he has to leave.
I'm not tripping. I ain't gotta say nothing. I'm just here, my nigga.
I'm tripping.
I'm
fans.
tripping.
Yeah, you gotta go slave for this white man.
Cool. I ain't gonna lie, you do have the camera right in your beard though.
Hey, is my sound a little better?
Yeah. You good?
My sound a little better? I bet.
Jesus.
Yeah, you sound
this nigga put the mic on.
Absolutely.
That nigga said, absolutely.
I'm finna make me a triple
Dustin.
decker peanut butter and jelly. Oh, we got
What's up,
Dustin
bro?
in this bitch.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, Dustin's here.
He right there.
Good, my nigga.
Dustin, before you leave,
What's going on?
Nothing, my nigga. It was good, bro. How you feeling?
before you leave, Dustin, can you say one thing for me?
What about that be?
Can you just
one
say?
piece of trash or something?
Can you just look at the camera and say, "No, you hang up first"?
Nah.
Hey,
Look at the
hey,
angle.
y'all finna make JD leave, G.
Those were the good old days.
I just want JD to run the video.
It's so homoerotic.
I think JD's still in this junk. He turned his camera off though.
JD, because he trying to decompress because you niggas is blowing.
He is trying. No, it's Virgo's fault.
I don't think that JD. I don't think that JD is here anymore. So I think since we had Virgo, since we had Virgo waste all this time, and since Dustin is no nigga stop. Since Dustin isn't going to be here that long, Dustin, you have the floor. Go ahead. 7 minutes.
I got it. Chill out, my nigga. That's what's up.
From the first moment I saw you,
that nigga said 7 minutes.
I knew you were special.
What's up, Matt and Steve? I ain't get to say hi to y'all niggas. Man.
What's good?
There's a lot going on.
Yeah,
Nah,
what's
I ain't
up,
got
Justin,
nothing
man?
to say, man. I just happy to, like I said last time, man.
You happy niggas is
appreciate
ghetto?
you. Of course, but
Yeah.
shout out to Virgo,
Me
man.
too.
This is really something that really came a part of the community. He just did it natural, did it his way.
Natural, bro.
It's
Only
really
niggas,
something.
only niggas can be niggas
It
natural.
is really
Yeah.
something. I agree.
Yeah.
Didn't
He
change
did
it. Didn't
He
change
did it out
how
of
he
spite,
was.
man. You gotta tell the whole story.
And I don't know the whole story.
I did
You
do it out
did.
of spite.
I look
What's-
forward to this more than the Reverie.
Justin,
Yeah.
Facts,
Justin,
facts.
you know I did it out of spite, right?
Now I need to know the story. I don't know the story.
Fuck. All right. I did it out of spite because Joy Boy shit was ass.
Damn.
Oh, I do remember that.
Fuck Joy Boy.
I do
Damn.
remember that.
Come on, there's
Y'all finna start chanting? Damn.
I'll keep it a buck. I was mad. He ended abruptly. Nigga got upset. Nigga ended abruptly. Was like, I got you one.
Yeah, I do remember that. And look what it turned into. Everybody supporting the promo. That shit was dope.
Man.
I wish this how niggas would have did Brago's Reverie because he deserved
I
it
agree.
too.
I mean, to
But-
be honest, he's really.
But Brago Reverie still was busting.
No, yeah, it was. It was. I feel like the niggas ain't come through.
Brago though. Brago.
Well, not
Yeah,
y'all.
he
You
come
know
on
the
my first
other
Reverie.
other
This is
people. I
deep.
feel like the other people.
I was there. I was there.
But them other niggas fuck
The non ghetto Reverie niggas.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
non-niggas.
Non-ghetto
The
Reverie.
non niggas.
No,
Hey,
niggas.
listen,
Yeah.
man, but
The
check it
non-niggas
out.
is a
Like I
funny
said,
word.
my brother JD got to host the other Reverie,
That's a fucking fact. Dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun, dun,
and he made a good point when he made the promo video. Like, listen, we took over this year. He got the other Reverie. I got this one. So like we got both of them going. It's
Talk
all,
about it.
it's all you.
Talk about it.
You know what
Talk
I'm
about it.
nah,
Talk
hey,
about it.
Hey nigga, you know what I'm gonna do, bro? The next time you take more than a month to do the Ghetto Reverie after the Reverie, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
the Ghetto
bro.
Reverie.
That's my
nigga.
only right. I was about to say that's
I'ma
my
do the
only
Ghetto
gripe.
Reverie.
That's my only gripe, gang.
And then we gonna be smoking in this bitch, nigga. We
Hey.
ain't gonna be drinking.
Who
We
said
gonna be
niggas
smoking in this
couldn't
bitch.
smoke?
Hey, give me
Hey,
a gunshot. Give me a
gonna be
gunshot for that
smoking
one.
on that Joy Boy
Hey,
point.
let it go. Let that bitch go.
Hey, check it out.
Yeah,
Check it out.
yeah.
It's finna be the
Ho.
high horse reverie, folks.
High horse?
High horse referee, folk.
Everybody gotta get off.
New
Everybody
name,
gotta be
nigga.
off.
Nose
everybody gotta
up in
be
the
off
air.
Mary Jane or a Eddie, or you can't get that.
Or a perk.
Or a perk. 30 perk. It
So
gotta
what
be
do we-
30 perk.
Oh, no.
What's the topic? What's the topic?
It's time for the percolator.
Look at Virgo. A perk? Yes.
You still gotta play that video, nigga.
Yeah,
I
I play
don't-
it now. Can y'all
Yo,
hear me?
Jay, I know you went to go get your brunch.
Hey, look,
On-
look,
Can y'all hear
the
me?
Reverie, the Ghetto Reverie
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
gotten so big that we gonna have to pass the host privileges over.
That's a fact.
That's crazy.
Like
That's
that's
a
crazy.
fact.
I'll host it. I'll
Hey,
host it.
listen, bro. This Reverie is probably my last one. I ain't joining that shit no more. It's a Ghetto
Funny
Reverie,
as
nigga.
hell.
Big talk.
Whoa!
Hey, I
You
see-
beat
I see-
Coach Yellow, right?
I mean, all my homies, all
I
my
see how you
homies
bumming
done,
that.
all my homies done hosted the Reverie now, and that shit kind of like getting kind of watered down. So you know,
Oh, we gonna
Kinda.
go to the ghetto, huh?
That's kind
I
of
feel you.
crazy. That's a crazy declaration, right?
There's not enough variety in the
The
original
only reason the
Reverie.
Reverie was popping this year because Jay was hosting it.
facts.
Was it popping?
Damn.
Did it go well?
Yeah, we can't.
It went well, you know what I'm saying? It
Hey,
was
hey,
cool.
look. Hey,
I'm not hitting
Virgo,
shit on
you got stake in this. I don't. So fuck
No,
all
that
them
shit.
niggas.
Bro, that's right. Hold on. That shit was lit. Hey, JD's Reverie was definitely fucking lit, and I'm not just saying that because that
That's
was
a
the first
fact.
Reverie I was on.
That's a fact.
But
Nah, that hoe
shit was
was
definitely lit.
that hoe was lit. I'm just
JD was
I'm-
producing the fuck out of that Reverie, and
Bro,
I
I'm
loved it.
upset. I'm upset that my nigga hosted that whole like in Wano though, because you know if it would have been in another arc, it would have been better.
Now you want to talk that talk.
Can I ask a question that might be condescending? When you say he was hosting that shit, can you tell me what aspects of hosting the Reverie there is besides hit and start streaming?
I
Oh,
said
there's
he
a
was
lot. There's a lot.
producing-
Oh,
That's
so
There's a lot.
no. Check it.
Who
So
you
here's
talking
one.
to?
Here's
Who
one
you
thing.
talking
Here's
to,
one
Toddy?
thing. So when certain people when certain people start talking more than what they should and too much, you know, like the host has to come in there and interject. And I know Jay had to do
That's
that
a thing?
a couple of times.
Look, there's no way.
Jay had to do that a couple of times.
I had to do that a few times. I had to
Yo,
do that a few
Toddy. In the past Reveries, bro, like there's a particular person who was just going off and niggas just let him go.
I know the
Particular
type.
person. We all know. Who
I know
he's
the
talking
name.
about.
Nah.
I know
y'all
that
niggas- y'all
type.
niggas don't know who I'm talking about.
Y'all talking about
Y'all
y'all talking about
don't
y'all talking about Ty?
No.
Oh,
No. Not Taekwondo.
No.
Taekwondo.
No, we love Taekwondo. We love Taekwondo shit.
Yeah, but he still be going crazy.
Oh, he be going crazy.
Yeah, he do. He be going crazy. But nah, like
Miss my nigga. I don't know where he been at.
And then you can see it in like other streams. In other streams, I'm not gonna say it, but like there was a stream that King hosted, and then if you just go and look at all the comments, you'll see who everybody's talking about. They're like, yo, get this nigga the fuck out of here.
Nigga just said.
Nah, hey yo, I ain't got.
Can somebody else say it?
It's above me now. It's above me now.
It's above me.
Oh my God!
This
Come
nigga's
on,
hideous. That's a throwback. It's above me now. That's funny.
Hey, Virgo, I gotta go work for this white man.
Where you
Come holler at y'all.
You gotta say it like that, my nigga.
Yo, Sensei, why do you have to say it like that?
That was Dustin.
If y'all
Wait,
let
what?
me know next time.
What? Say what?
Bro, I thought it was Sensei.
Bro, you just shooting strays at everybody, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Hey, let my nigga.
My
Dustin
mother
sign.
is white.
Hey, let this nigga Dustin sign off.
Let Dustin get his out too.
You look half white yourself.
Before
At
Dustin
least give
goes,
this nigga the decency of that.
go ahead, Dustin. Before you go,
Before you go, apologize.
My Hero
to the
might
white
be the
race.
worst new gen manga we have seen in history,
bro. Give it a
ever,
rest.
nigga. And you was caping for that shit for years, nigga. We saw you on the TL attacking every One Piece tweet, every One Piece YouTuber. Y'all niggas fake. Y'all still eating this shit. You got nut ass Bakugo dying and coming back for some nut ass ninja with a bubble. What the hell is that shit, nigga?
Spoiler
What
alert,
is that?
nigga.
Spoiler.
Hey,
Hey, so he
I'm
did that?
gonna let JD get that off, but we all know the real. My hero was great. And as soon as that shit turned garbage, chapter 297, Dustin has been calling that shit trash for a year and a half.
He knows it down to the chapter.
That's crazy.
That shit has been. I ain't even read that shit
And
in
I
the
said
last
that,
40 chapters.
and JD, before you started getting all upset, I said at least he's consistent.
My hero is. I'd never be the nigga that a cape for a series just because it's a series. There's a lot of you niggas that do that.
Welcome to the Reverie.
And I'm a name.
At the end of the day, Dustin, you have the DOG, the W. You still what you said still rings true today, bro. You still been right for like 5 years.
I still look at Tower
You still been right.
I'm gonna name some names too, because everybody, East and Anarchy, all them niggas in that My Hero, they.
Get him!
Yeah, we got to, we got to name names, but they the prime. And I fuck with East, I don't fuck with Anarchy, but them prime example of niggas that love a series more than the actual story. So never do that. You can love a series, but you can call it trash. But man, y'all drink irresponsibly. Y'all have a great day, man.
Yo, Dustin, before you go.
Yo.
Dustin, before you go.
What a way to end it out.
Hey, I love you, brother Dust.
Hold up. Too, Dustin, you hang up first.
All right, bro.
He's gay. He's gay. We got him.
Okay, I'm gonna let you get it on.
4K. Yeah, that angle, man.
We got him.
That
we got him.
I got some words for you, Naya. Nigga.
Nah, fuck you.
Nah, fuck you, nigga. How dare you, nigga? How dare you, nigga?
I believe you guys tried that. Don't try that.
No, nigga, no. I'm taking my W, nigga.
You have not been rocking with him since Alabasta. I don't want to hear it.
Yes, I have, nigga. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I've always said Croc is
Favorite
GOAT,
character is Sanji, Vince Smoke, Trio.
That is heavy cap.
Okay.
My favorite character is Blackbeard. You know this, nigga. Say haha. You know.
All right.
Naya, we eating.
Can I ask y'all a question though?
Yes, we are.
What up?
What do y'all think?
My Disney Academia.
Was the MVP of Wano?
You said who was the MVP of Wano? That's what you asked?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Hold on.
Can we take a shot before that?
So what we're doing is giving out participation trophies.
I'm screaming.
Yo, relax.
Ryan.
I'm actually screaming. Let me get
Nah,
some
I thought we were watching Satsuki first.
No. Are we giving out participation trophies? Is that what it's super cool? Super cool. Is that what we're doing?
Super cool.
Before we start, super cool.
Oh no, super cool, Sierra.
No,
He's not here.
No, I mean, I
thank
get
God.
that like me, man.
Sauce, can you do me a favor?
So it's not super cool no more. It's Sauce.
No,
He never was super cool.
Yo, you racist, nigga. That's racist.
Niggas.
That's racism.
You think all dread-headed niggas look alike?
Time out.
Oh shit.
Time out.
All
Matt, those
right,
are two different niggas.
Bro, listen.
You need to take off those blue light glasses, nigga. It got you fucked up.
Similar. I know.
Y'all sound very, very similar.
Yeah, we sound similar. We both
Super Cool has even less etiquette than Soaps.
Yeah.
Less etiquette.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Them niggas from the country of the country.
They is countries a bitch though.
Nah, them niggas sound super similar, bro. But okay, my apologies. My
Them
apologies.
niggas sound poor.
No, hey, Soski's playing Jay in the chat is hilarious. Real quick, can we please run the video, Jay, if you don't mind?
Jay over there enjoying brunch like a motherfucker, ain't he?
I think Jay's checked out. I think Jay's checked out of this.
Oh yeah, Virgo's pissed him off. Virgo don't
push Jay over the edge.
I wasn't the one talking. It was your bum asses.
Oh,
yo, Virgo.
So you were talking from 10 and 11.
Virgo, we gotta do some production in the background. You know,
what do you want?
Once, bro, you're spiking. Your mic is spiking.
Oh.
Yeah, spiking terribly.
That nigga say your mic is spiking is crazy.
So we gonna watch this big video or no?
I was about to say, y'all been talking. I done missed so much. What fuck going on? Toddy asked a wild ass.
Honestly, there's nothing. There's nothing.
The
video's up.
I haven't pressed play yet. I'm about to press play right now. I'll tell you when it's over.
Sitting at home on your PC, beating your meat off to Yamato hentai. Your life's passing you by. You ain't got no friends. You damn sure ain't.
Bro,
got
who the
no
fuck said that shit? Was that Steve-O?
That's the game.
That was Sasuke. That was Sasuke. Bro, Sasuke was.
My bad. You keep procrastinating over and over. Oh, maybe I'll catch the Ghetto Reverie next year. No, do it now.
Play the
got
video,
prototype Virgo, JD Legend, and an entire legion of
Sasuke's promo.
the internet will allow. It's
can't
free
hear.
entertainment. Oh, but I bet if it's
He's playing it on the stream. Like we can't.
They can hear it.
Sounds about white. Go to Prototype Virgo's channel, subscribe, ring that bell, and tune in this week.
This nigga's so
All
dark.
you gotta do is subscribe, button, and just wait. How are you making it so complicated?
Thank God it was daytime.
And I look at him like, what?
Sage.
All right, it's done.
Sage with the hot takes.
So all right, so we just finished it. I'm not gonna lie, my favorite part of that is
good
Roger's bass. He said, "Oh, but you pull up and Roger's bass was here. Sounds about white."
Yeah.
I said,
Sounds about white.
Sounds about white.
I like the gunshots at the end. That was a nice touch.
Was it not?
Yeah.
This is amazing. All right.
Ghetto Reverie.
So Virgo,
It was pretty
speaking of which, I was at the grocery store before this started, and there was a gypsy looking lady with like a purple gown and like twigs in her ears, and I thought she was weird, but I didn't pay it no mind.
That's pretty racist. Go ahead.
I know. So no, she was older, like 60s. So I'm outside and I'm backing up, and I almost hit this kid on the bike, but the lady actually screamed at me and told me to stop. And so I get out my car and I thank her like, holy shit, thank you saved that kid's life. She's like, I don't give a fuck about anybody. For all I care, you could have let that kid die, but I'm a fortune teller. And I could see that you were destined for amazing things. I was like, really? She's like, yeah, you have something important this afternoon, don't you? And I was like, yeah, my friend's hosting like this event. She's like, your friend?
Oh no.
What's his name? And I was like, his name's Marcus. And then she's like,
why the fuck did you say Marcus, gang?
And she was like, well, tell me one interesting thing about him so I know it's him. I was like, interesting. Well, he got robbed at the same job 3 times in a row and he still works there. And
oh damn.
And she's like,
wait, Virgo, that's for real?
Yeah, it is. He bogus as fuck.
Why you ain't?
This is a true story. This is a true story. So she's like this fortune teller gypsy looking chick. So she's like, I need you to deliver a message. I need you to ask a question as soon as you talk to him. And I was like, what is it? What is it? I don't believe in psychic shit, but what is it? She said, ask that man. Who had the best promo for Ghetto Reverie VI?
So anyway.
Oh man, this nigga Virgo walked off.
You gotta fight him, bro. Virgo gotta fight this nigga.
Yeah, bro.
Virgo definitely gotta fight Toddy.
I had the best promo, right? Was it me?
Hey, I'm trying to put bets on the Toddy versus Virgo fight.
Virgo, I got her number. I can text her right now. Like,
I got
Toddy,
Virgo.
who got it?
Toddy,
Who got it? I'm 6'3".
Okay, yeah.
Toddy 6'3".
That's
Virgo
okay,
what?
that's-
6'5"? 6'4"?
Yeah, he's 6'6".
6'5".
Yeah, but Virgo is built. Virgo is built like Gecko Moria. That nigga has no center of gravity.
But he also got crackhead strength. He also got crackhead strength.
That nigga said Gecko Moria.
But Virgo got crackhead strength, gang. So like it's gonna like Virgo like Iron Giant in Multiverse.
Hell
like,
no.
It take too much to get him out, G. So like you gonna be fighting yourself most of the time, bro.
That's true. That's true.
So I don't know. I think
I should be mad, but for some reason
I might got Virgo had this.
Bro,
do y'all remember after Thriller Bark when there was those shadows walking across the sea? Y'all know that was a live action shot of Virgo on a walk.
I'm crying, bro.
Funny as hell.
All right,
They
so
superimposed.
Toddy, I'm 30 seconds from kicking you.
Virgo, the psychic needs to know.
The psychic is
You did all
crazy.
that, you said my government.
Virgo,
You did all that.
who had the best promo, man?
Nigga, not you.
Who had it?
Hell.
Who had it?
I mean, I would think it'd be Sasuke since he stopped.
Sasuke was funny as hell. That nigga got shot at recording this shit.
I'm gonna throw myself in there. I retweeted the tweet. Promo.
You know what have been so much funnier? If the cameraman also like dropped the camera.
Yeah, it would have. And you
that shit would have been so
still,
much funny. Yeah,
And you just see his legs running away, bro. That's
the bluff shit.
hilarious.
Yeah, that shit would be fire.
Shit.
You where the nigga died.
You said
Virgo.
what?
All them nigga on some more shit.
Virgo.
Yeah.
If I didn't ask you directly, who would have had the best promo? I know because of my confidence, you have to knock me down a rank. But who would have had it if I was
because of my confidence?
Sasuke actually was my favorite. In all honesty,
when Steve-O pulled out that lotion, I damn near lost a lot. I damn near lost a lot.
Steve-O shit was funny. Yeah.
Steve-O's OD.
Thank you.
I'm about to say, Virgo, you need to read
I
some
think
donations.
Toddy,
Bro.
he
You
top
read
five,
Sasuke's
bro. He
donation,
top
but you read the
five.
other ones.
But
and then
good look at Ghetto Reverie number
Sauces,
7.
even though he was talking shit.
but there was only one person that brought alcohol in their promo. I think that was Sensei.
Sensei showed like nigga had like 40 bottles.
You
had a lot of liquor.
I need to make me another ghetto mimosa over here.
Ghetto mimosa. Y'all
Mimosa.
ain't drink no liquor. I'm the only one drinking it.
That's cap.
All right,
That
I'm about to
shit
turn
is
my camera on because you said that, bro. Hey, bro, shut up.
This nigga Anderson got wine. Fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
look. I'm on my grown.
I'm sober.
They call him Anderson.
Wait, Sensei, you called him
That's what I see, G. My bad. It's the liquor.
That's Sauce God, nigga.
Oh, that's Sauce.
sober.
What up, Sauce, folk?
What's going on with you?
I'm chilling, G.
Call that nigga Anderson only, bro, from now on.
Put the wine down.
Hey, he said Anderson no
Put
pack.
down the weed.
He said Anderson off the pack.
Stay off the weed.
Anderson
All
off
right,
that,
so
bro.
let's get to
Toddy still ain't drink
Virgo.
shit. My nigga,
Virgo, it's a
Naya,
I got a
nigga.
cup right here.
Man, here you
Naya,
go.
Naya has the full color spectrum of do-rags. I need y'all to know that.
Nigga in
But it's
the
always the
say
blue
you-
one, bro. On
Ah,
stream,
it's
it's always
pretty.
the blue one, bro. It's just Lucky Do-Rag.
Wait,
On the
Steve-O,
stream, it's
Steve-O,
always the blue one.
Steve-O,
But you check
you
his
don't-
IG, them shits change colors.
Yes, they do.
Steve-O, you don't have to.
Naya gaming right now, ain't you?
Nah,
You playing the game, ain't you,
because
nigga?
I gotta say I agree.
I have-
Man. Your eyes is very appealing.
I have like 50 of them.
Whoa, what?
I have like 50 do-rags.
50 do-rags.
See, I told you, bro.
Man,
I
you got the
wasn't lying.
Technicolor dude.
You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever seen Naya's hair, bro. Ever.
Why y'all niggas acting like this?
If you got 50
because we drunk halfway.
Hey, Matt, where your cup at, gang? What your move? Where your drink, G?
I am sober.
That's fucked up. Why?
I'm proud of him. Because he's representing the fertility. He can't be getting drunk on here.
Fuck that. Why is he here?
Why did you say why?
I'm sober. I'm sober. I can't drink. I can't partake in any of those.
Why? Then why are you here?
Because he's a father.
I'm here to support.
He's a father
you
to
pregnant,
96
bro?
children he does not know.
You with child?
Are you with child, nigga?
No.
Are you a child?
No.
Are you a child?
Oh well, no, actually.
It's 2022. He can be.
He is a child.
Yeah, I can be. You know,
he is a child.
But what are you trying to say?
I am with child, but I'm not with child.
Were you making a joke out of that, Sensei?
About asking if he was with child?
Is that some kind of joke? Or are you saying that?
I'm asking why he's not drinking alcohol.
Oh, because listen. Well, no. Honestly, listen. No. I don't want to act different. Relax. Come on, let's not do that. When we started the stream.
Go ahead. Come on, pal. When we started the stream, it was 10 o'clock. The liquor store, y'all know the liquor stores don't open out here in Texas until like 11 or 12. So and that shit closed at 2.
Yeah, and it closed at 9.
That shit closed at 2.
We live in a dry state. Okay, it closes at 9 o'clock. And you cannot buy liquor here on Sundays.
Why did you not have anything in the truck?
Because, bro, man, I didn't want to.
Hey, JD, have one of your mini geese get my nigga Matt a bottle.
Geese. Hey, yo.
Mini geese.
Hey, yo.
The geese.
Hey, what is that?
Wait. Hello, is this camera on me?
What does that mean, nigga?
Yo.
Do I gotta give an explanation of the geese?
Yo, Sensei, relax. Sensei, relax.
Please don't.
I'm trying to remind myself. Is this a DreamCon Void Century shit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you toxic, nigga. Don't do that, nigga. You hella toxic, bro.
It's Void Century. It is Void Century, and yeah, relax.
I feel like giving a hug right now. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
All right,
DreamCon was the Void.
I was shut up.
So I don't know.
DreamCon is Void Century, my nigga. Relax.
I'm gonna shut up.
Relax.
Jay, look at the black.
Egg roll.
All right, hold on.
Egg roll.
Somebody said they're gonna leave and come back once they get high because they don't want to watch this sober. I don't like the precedent that this sets.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't like the vibe we're giving off.
Speaking of, no, it's not. Wrong
Virgo, by the way.
Hey, Sensei, look at the black.
I just seen that shit.
Yeah, he talking about the wrong one.
That's
the funny.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's not what he said.
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax.
Virgo, you got your electric bill sitting in the chat right now, and you ain't read none of them shits.
I'm trying to.
Yo, y'all realize there ain't been one mention of One Piece yet.
No, not at all.
No, it was a question earlier. We didn't.
Damn, Sajay, you still in this bitch?
Hi, Sage.
Hey.
Sajay.
Hi.
Hey, Sage, where your weed at?
All right, we got $3 donation from J Hunt. Say, get that. What?
Whoa.
Get that Vergussi popping and drink up.
Whoa, Vergussi.
Crazy. Nah. Get that butt.
Pop that Vergussi on the dance floor.
What's going on?
What is J Hudson on?
Hey, you know what? Get it popping though, for real though.
I took it to my bedroom and popped that Vergussi.
Whoa. That's a hard knot, nigga.
No. Anyway, donation from Lucius Neo said, shout out to Virgo. I always look forward to the Ghetto Reverie more than the regular one. Thank you. Smoking me 3 fat blunts to this one. Damn.
God damn.
Damn, are they backwoods or swishers? Because I can really find out what generation you from.
He said, P.S. I heard Jay's hockeyed up booty cheeks are the third ancient weapon.
What?
That's hella sus, bro.
That's crazy.
The booty hockey.
It wouldn't surprise me. After Wano, it wouldn't surprise me.
Hey, Virgo, they keep saying, your mic is nasty. I don't know why they keep saying this, but
it is.
I mean,
it is nasty.
Why
is there barbecue sauce on it?
Monkey D Smoker.
Can't you wipe it off?
A donation from Zodiac Nemico says, if you want the experience of storytelling and mom want, read Kubera. Well worth the read. Thank me later.
Nobody's gonna read that shit, by the way.
Yes, sir. Talk to them. They don't know nothing about.
No one's gonna read that shit. Naya's the only one that's gonna read that.
Let them know.
So that was a $20 well spent.
Real storytelling. Kubera, one last guy.
Look, Naya's so excited.
I did not realize
somebody else heard of that shit.
Wow, bro. Do you know my mic wasn't plugged in this whole time?
Your mic?
Your mic has not been plugged in for 2 years, nigga. I've been telling you that. It's always no. You sound the same, Virgo. I sent you the directions on how to set it up. You have to tweak some settings in your computer. I sent you the directions. You never did.
Virgo,
shout out to the engineer.
Virgo, thank you. Press those 3 dots next to the red button.
Yes.
And Google Meets. Okay.
Yes.
Then go to settings.
Okay.
Shout out to the walkthrough.
Chat, this is history. You're witnessing history.
Oh my God! I've been using my mic
the whole time.
Oh my God!
He did it! Welcome to 2022, Virgo.
Pop that came out the shadow ring.
Pop that Vergussy!
Finally fixed it. Do you mean to tell me?
Pop that Vergussy on the dance floor!
Oh my God!
I told you this a year and a fucking half ago.
Virgo, you are literally the dumbest nigga that I like.
So dumb.
Like, bro, Virgo
comes to the Reverie hour and a half late.
Virgo, listen.
The stream can finally start.
Virgo, for the past like years, bro, when you've been
I
using
keep
that
telling
mic,
him.
we've been telling you. We have been telling you, Virgo. That sounds like your laptop mic. That sounds like your laptop mic. We have been telling you that for years, bro. Toddy is not bullshitting.
Yeah, yo, Jay bought this nigga that mic, and I bet he's been mad as shit ever since. Like, that's the worst $100 I ever spent.
Yo,
it's been like 2 years.
Yo, Virgo,
you haven't used that mic since you bought it.
That shit ain't been plugged in.
That shit has been sitting there collecting dust. You've been
talking
that shit,
crazy.
Do you guys remember how venomously he was telling us that he was using that mic?
Yes, he was.
Yo, Virgo, people are actually gonna be able to hear you, bro. Like this is.
Hey,
this
Virgo.
is history.
Virgo, go ahead and talk.
We never rejoice. I think everybody needs to take a shot. I'm gonna take a shot for that shit.
Thank you, my nigga.
We need to hear what this nigga saying.
Never in all of my years, nigga, has a nigga upset me more. In a space of an hour. Never in my life has a nigga rattled my soul, nigga. Virgo, you irk my spirit, nigga. Like, you actually irk my actual non-physical form. Nigga. I'm just so
I hate this nigga.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God.
Virgo, this is actually revolutionary. This is crazy. Like, it does not sound like
welcome to the 21st century.
Virgo, this is the start of something.
Virgo, talk.
What?
Oh my God.
Yes, come on.
Oh my God. Did you guys hear the lack of echo?
We did.
Nigga, it's a the difference.
I can't believe your words didn't travel around your bedroom before they came back to us.
Bro, Virgo, talk in a full sentence. Go ahead.
Bro, sing.
The floor is yours, Virgo.
What would you like to hear, my friend?
Oh, nothing.
Oh
my God, bro.
Oh, crying,
oh my God.
It sounded like you standing in front of me.
Oh my gosh, bro! I am actually so happy for you, Virgo.
Yes.
I'm happy for you.
He should turn the gain up a little bit, but I think that'll have to wait till 2024.
Who helped this nigga?
Turn your mic on.
Matt did.
Matt and Todd.
I sent that nigga like a 3-paragraph text a year and a half ago.
Paragraph.
And this nigga comes back after I give him the directions. He says, "Bet I'll get right on that." A year and a half later, this nigga is just turning it on, man.
This nigga Toddy sent them an older text. That's fucking nuts.
I did. I sent him chapter 1015.
That's
through the phone,
nuts, bro.
Virgo, listen, I like the only payment that you have to give me is just keep the mic on. Just use it.
Wow, somebody said I miss Robot Virgo.
Robot Virgo.
I missed the surveillance camera.
All right.
Hey, the surveillance camera is still on. You see all that yellow?
I missed that nigga, yeah.
You know this is the only nigga you ever seen with jaundice.
Somebody told me I had a Mexican camera, and I know that's racist.
What does that mean?
I don't know what it means, but it feels racist.
Hey, Virgo, you got $10 for getting your mic fixed.
Bad Boys 2, and they go to Mexico, and everything's just 10. That's how your camera look.
That's fucking
Nigga
crazy.
said we making history today.
That's crazy,
Breaking
bro.
Bad filter.
All right, listen. We're going to do another intermission. We're going to have a shot, and then we're actually going to get into some One Piece talk.
Oh, your
There we
voice
go.
sounds so good.
It's been an hour in, and we haven't said shit really.
Nah, we gotta take a shot for you fixing your mic. Like we
That's a
actually
fact.
Oh yeah,
We gotta do that.
we gotta do that. We gotta do that.
All right, you know what?
Minute Maid.
Wait, Matt, I thought you didn't have no booze. Where this come from?
Oh my
Did
god.
he just randomly get up?
He sounds so
Yeah,
good.
Jay, you saw that, right?
Yeah,
John,
I
you
seen
saw
it.
that, right?
Yeah, of course.
He
He
went to go
randomly
get some.
he randomly got up and he about to go get the Douce. He ain't
He
slick.
just said he ain't had none.
He ain't slick.
Listen,
He had it in the
lie.
freezer.
It's
Look
okay.
at him. What you got, Matt? What's over there?
It's just some vodka. That's all. It's just some vodka.
See?
I thought you were sober.
He didn't.
I thought you were sober.
He didn't have nothing for that occasion.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a
He got
minute.
the geese. He
This
got the
nigga
geese to
is
go
a
get it.
liar.
I see what
He
you're
is a
doing.
super
You're a
liar.
liar. You're a fraud and a disgrace, nigga. You should be ashamed of yourself.
30 minutes you were on the pedestal
lying
of
to the
sobriety.
public. Lying
Oh
to
my
the
God,
public.
and he's pouring it. Look
What
at this
happened?
nigga. What is going on? I thought
Bruh,
he was,
you know what? That's not even vodka. That's water. He's a liar. That's water.
he's a liar, Your Honor.
He's a
This
fraud.
nigga's a liar.
That's water, nigga.
Fraud?
That's water.
Matt, I have a lot of respect for you, but I gotta admit, with that shirt, the red headphones, and those glasses, you look like a straight fool right now.
Hey,
You
You look goofy as shit.
You looking like A-Train's trainer, nigga. What's going on, bro?
I had a $5 donation from Dream Shake Jones. Says, can't nobody tell me that One Piece doesn't exist. Virgo fixing the mic is revolutionary.
It is revolutionary.
You see big Randy Troy in the trap. What's up, Randy?
That might get him the voice of all things.
Virgo, I'm actually very I'm happy for you, but I'm disappointed at the same time
Aw,
because
damn.
you have not listened to us for the past 2 years.
Yeah, that's true.
You've been
And the
telling
thing
me.
is, you tell us that you are listening to us.
Yeah.
But you're not.
You tell us you're doing it.
Matt, I always use my mic. You know this is.
Yes, we know. We know which mic you've been using.
The webcam.
I only had it off for this stream, guys. I haven't.
That's not true.
That is cow.
Virgo, you sound amazing.
You're a liar, nigga.
You sound like the future.
This nigga's a liar.
Yes, you have.
Virgo, I've never heard you sound this crisp.
Yeah.
Never.
Except when I met you. Except when I met you in person.
Also, I'm not the one running it, so probably also why.
No, that's
No, nigga, that's only on you. Don't spin that on me, nigga. Well, I'm not gonna let you do that. Oh no. Oh no, nigga, no. You don't want this. Bro, don't do it.
You
Don't make
want
me mad.
this.
Don't make me. I'm holding back. Don't make me. Don't
make
make me upset. No. Don't make me upset.
let's,
Don't do it. Don't do it,
Don't
nigga.
push Jay.
Don't push me, nigga. Don't do
Close
it.
Are y'all
to
ready?
the
Are y'all
edge.
ready to do this? This is for Virgo's mic. Thank God. Thank
Okay.
God.
All right, man. Shout out.
Virgo Mike, let's go.
This is
Virgo
for
mic.
Virgo. This is for Virgo's mic.
PG calling Sasuke
Thank you.
sexy ass nigga.
All right, let's go.
I mean,
To a future of 480p.
Shot to Virgo, Mike. Let's go.
Yeah, y'all
Yes, sir.
suppose.
One day we'll get 30 frames per second, boys. We're on the road.
gulp.
Ooh, shit.
I hate y'all. Oh my god.
Shout out to Tequila, nigga. We outside. Let's go.
She said we outside. We are outside.
Tequila?
We is outside.
You're making a mistake.
I'm about to fuck around and go to Lick Slow. Come back.
Oh, Zoro fanboy.
Is he here?
What up?
Nope, I'm finna get him in here.
All right, go ahead.
I mean, he's in the blacks.
blowing
He has
Zaza.
blink.
Okay.
She got
So-
big old
so
titties.
Matt,
That's it. Ooh,
So Matt,
ah.
you teased it earlier.
This nigga.
Monkey ass nigga.
Monkey ass nigga. Pass the weed, bitch. I don't want to pass the gas.
Yeah, what up, twin? I see the shades. What up, twin?
Blowing bubbles, blowing Zaza.
That nigga said goo goo.
Go, 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 go. He do the little joke.
That shit was funny as hell.
Is
Light
that,
skin toddy, nigga? Where you been at?
is that the Black Major Armstrong?
Come on.
Hey, yo.
Black Major
The strong arm
Hey, yo,
alchemist?
what's up, Trey Money?
Yeah, they call me the BBC alchemist, baby. Let's go.
What? Nigga? What? What?
Hey,
This
yo,
is the time.
I don't think that means. what
Yo,
you
nigga.
think.
BBC Alchemist?
Equivalent exchange.
You already know.
Camera on me.
British Broadcasting Company.
What is a BBC Alchemist?
Yo, don't. No. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's not do this.
How long of an explanation do you want?
Right.
And how girthy? Give me the details. I'll run it to you.
When you're in the sheets, you just hit him with the.
Okay. Anyway.
What are we
Matt,
talking about?
You were talking about it kind of earlier
What's
about
a
your
jammy
actual opinions on 101. How do you really actually feel without the bullshit Twitter?
I need access, nigga.
Oh my God!
What did you say?
Wait, don't go to this.
No, nigga, stop.
Don't go to the file, guys.
Dramatic
Don't go to the
running
files. This is about to be Steve-O part 2. Don't go to this.
No,
Steve-O,
it's not showing. It ain't got nothing to do with it. This ain't me, this JD.
JD put this in the files, bro? No.
That's JP,
bro.
That's JPP.
What?
Hello?
Are you not seeing it, Virgo? You're not seeing the
bald-headed ratchet.
You're not
asshole
seeing
nigga. Fish, where you at?
Niggas do realize it's like
Hey, what up,
11
Fish?
a.m.
That's how you know you're not the real homie. He got the ball fade now. He not bald headed like he used to be.
Oh, you're a fraud.
He not
Where's that leukemia patient at? I don't see him.
Whoa!
That's crazy. Nigga.
Where are them eyebrows?
That's crazy. That's crazy, nigga.
Nope.
That's crazy.
Nope.
Look
That's
at
crazy, Your Honor.
Is that moonshine?
Every year we stray further from One Piece.
Oda's doing this to us. He's not giving us anything.
Yes, Otis ran for One Piece damn self.
That's not true.
What are they supposed to do? Bash it for 4 hours?
No, I'm not gonna bash it. I like
That's
some
what
shit.
I'll do, Toddy. I'll bash it.
I'll bash it, Virgo.
I genuinely like some of Wano.
What did you like?
That is the saddest sentence ever. I genuinely
What
like some of Wano.
What did you enjoy about Wano, Virgo?
I genuinely like some aspects of World War II as well. It doesn't mean it should have ever happened.
Crazy, nigga.
I was.
Can we?
What the?
So can we
fuck?
list the pros and cons of Wano? What's up? Let's do it.
The biggest pro is that it ended.
What was the question that you had, Virgo? I interrupted you. My bad, bro.
Well, it was for Matt. Matt was beginning to speak on earlier what he really thought about Wano, and I wanted him to expound upon that.
My bad, man. I apologize.
Whoa, wait. Why am I getting put on Front Street?
Because you were talking about it, and I cut you off, and I'm bringing it back to you.
Okay. So listen.
Cap alert.
Right. No. This is my honest opinion about Wano. I've not done this on stream, or I did it a little bit, right?
You're lying.
I'm severely disappointed. Okay, I'm gonna just keep it a buck.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
For this to be the culmination of the entire time skip, right? And this is what people have been saying, that Wano and Elbaf are the most
and whatnot.
No. Wano and Elbaf are the most like foreshadowed, or the arcs that Oda has been like
The most,
pointing to the most throughout the entire throughout the entirety of the story. So just whenever we get here, and then especially with how the arc ends, all I can think about is the wasted panel time and the wasted time on things that didn't matter. Number one, like waste of time, I feel like as a whole, was Yamato. I feel like she did not need to be in the arc, period, at all. She was a waste of space, a waste of time, a waste of energy. The fake out shit is I'm getting tired of the fake out stuff, right? It's like we've been in here for 25 years. So at what point do we actually like start to get answers to like the fake outs? They don't matter anymore. The fake outs don't matter anymore, bro. Like the fake outs, you can only do it so much, and it still hold and it still hold weight. It does not matter anymore. So now, anyways, there were times when it was cool, but like all I'm thinking about are like the lows overshadow the highs.
Damn,
bar none. Like,
I am so proud of you.
Like I'm actually like when you go back and when you like and if you're just being critical, right? If you just put your critiquing glasses on, I don't know what everybody's barometer is and how they do things, right? But just like if you went through this and you watched this as you can't watch this just as a singular arc, because every arc that happened before. Every arc before this is building up to this, so you can't just take Wano in a singularly. Because of Wano, Zoe goes down a little bit. Rizzo was not safe.
Can I expound on a point that he made?
Most certainly.
Rizzo is not safe.
how you were saying that we've been in this thing 25 plus years and the fake outs don't fucking matter no more. Like, I think I'm to the point where I'm tired of it because I've seen the formula over and over and over and over and over, and it gets to the point where it feels like there's no stakes anymore. And Wano was the ultimate example of that, because Luffy himself, Kaido killed him, and he got a power up. Yeah. And it's just like, nigga, like, do I feel tense at this shit at all, or I'm just waiting on them to win? You feel me? Like it fucks with me the whole time. Like, I enjoy the story, but it's just like, I know I'm a 30-year-old man. It's probably not the demographic that they're going for. But it's
you're 30.
Like,
to be fair, you're a 30-year-old man with a ninja headband on.
Yo, but wait a second. Sauce, can I just interject real quick, right? Yeah, I understand you're a 30-year-old man, right? But whenever you were reading Marineford, how old were you?
I don't remember.
Okay. Let's say 21, 20.
Yeah,
it was 10 years ago. Okay. Was Oda making statements about how he wasn't making One Piece for like that was adult content right there?
Yeah.
Like, bro, that's not Marineford is not for a 15-year-old boy. But I don't think it's for a grown man either. I think there's a middle ground with that. Okay. Like, I think there's a middle ground with that. So I feel like the statement that he gave recently was kind of like a cop out to the criticism that he's been getting. There's no way that he's not seeing it.
Can I hold on, because I understand what he's saying. Cause, like, I get the argument because like there's demographics and whatnot, but I don't like that argument sometimes because I think a lot of the greatest stories ever told were directed at children or kind of a general audience thing. I don't think you specifically have to be like, I am writing this for adults and that's why it's a sophisticated story. No, if you're a competent writer, you're a competent writer in general. Doesn't matter.
Lord of the Rings is a prime example.
Avatar was on Nickelodeon, bro.
Avatar.
And Lord of the Rings, a perfect example.
I don't like that argument, personally speaking. I get why you're saying it, but nah. Don't get hold of that.
Can I say two things in response to Matt before we get too far off subject? The first thing, I'm kind of pissed off that I even need to say it because I shouldn't have to say it. Somebody should have said it already. But Sage's boobs are absolutely enormous. And second, Matt, and she turned her camera off. On the last stream, that I did, we were arguing about whether Kaido was going to come back or not. Yeah. And I said, why do we do this every single week? Like, the shit is so obvious. He's out of the series. I'm telling you guys now, next week you're going to completely forget. And you said, and I quote, Toddy, why do you act like a fucking know-it-all all the time? You can't predict what Oda's going to write. And now you're coming in here in this moment of redemption with the shirt, with the goggles, and I am just so proud of you.
Yo, listen, Toddy, I'm gonna tell you. This was the angle that I was coming at, right? I felt like Wano was gonna be I felt like Wano was gonna be a failure if Kaido did not die.
I love that
there was not
shot.
If there was not
good shit, niggas.
If there was not some if there was not some closure on Kaido's arc, and I felt like that closure had to be death. So when we were talking about that, I'm like, well, I think that Oda's competent enough to give this character who he's been like Kaido's one of his statements is death completes a person.
Yes.
So if Kaido himself is saying that, Oda's writing that out of Kaido's mouth, I'm assuming that Oda is going to be competent enough to at least show that aspect of his character.
Have you learned? Have you learned from your mistakes?
Listen, this is what I will say. This is what I will say where I'm at with One Piece in general. And I got to this. I got to this place a while ago And
oh my God, Sage, why did you put that shirt on?
I don't know what.
Sage, take that shirt off.
I don't know what made
Let them shits breathe.
Yo, Toddy,
I don't know. I don't know what made
Toddy,
me.
you gotta chill.
You gotta
man.
chill, G. You gotta chill.
I don't know. I don't know
My
what
bad, go
made
ahead.
me snap out of that. But listen,
Gotta chill.
I have no expectations whatsoever from One Piece, right? Or I don't want to have expectations from One Piece. Okay, so like this arc and just some other things taught me, like, listen, you take the shit for what it is, take the art for what it is, right? Yep. But I feel, and I'm gonna tell you, I feel like I'm giving Oda a pass, and I'm like, I feel like I'm giving Oda a pass because for me to say. For me to say that I don't have expectations from the person that wrote Sabaody, Marineford, Impel Down, in his lobby, Water 7, I feel like that's a slight against him as a writer for me not to have expectations from him.
Yo, can I get this off real quick? I feel like Oda is like, oh, you already know. I feel like Oda is, he kind of responds in almost like a, I won't say it takes it personally, but it's like, okay, I don't know what kind of thumb or pulse he has on the community, but I feel like at this point, like Matt said, he does lay down a foundation of like actual writing, but then I feel like he may get a wind of, a lot of fans want this to be serious, and then he'll take it all the way to an extreme on purpose to be like, well, fuck you guys, it's not your story. You know what I mean?
Oh my God! Can I just hold on?
Hey,
the chat.
Everybody scooted up the moment he said that.
Hold up.
What the chat doing?
Listen. Sage has been my friend for like 5 or 6 years.
They cooking you for
I know her sense of humor. Yeah, and she's not uncomfortable. You fucking
bro. Yeah. Hey, just on that, right?
She might have
bro. Sage
these
is
social justice warriors.
Bro, Sage is a big girl, and Sage hangs out with all
big
of us.
girl like an adult. Like, what's trying to say?
Entertainers are huge.
Bro, if Sage had a problem, bro, listen, if Sage had a problem with what the nigga said, she would have said something to him.
God damn, these fucking
like, bro,
white knights out here.
No. Nah, but listen, y'all niggas didn't help Jay and Sensei and Virgo. Y'all niggas didn't help either because y'all like, yo, you gotta chill. Listen, wait.
I shouldn't even been the first one to say it.
Yeah, but the chat is gonna feel like they have the right to tell him to chill too. Listen, this is
because he ain't lie.
You're right.
This is a circle. This is a circle. We all know each other, right? Like, don't misconstrue this. That like people in the chat can say what Toddy said. Wait. Don't misconstrue this into the people in the chat thinking that y'all can say what Toddy said to Sage as well. You can't.
Yes, you don't know her like I do.
Exactly. So let's just leave it at that. They were joking. He was joking. She didn't have a problem with the shit. Let's move on. We talking about
probably like not those niggas.
Probably like triple D's, if you ask me.
Oh my God!
I'm just kidding. I'm done.
All right. Anyways,
speaking of titties,
hey, take a fucking shot. No, fuck all of that. Fuck all of that. Come on.
I was not disappointed with Yamato joining. If Yamato joined, that would have been one of the most egregious. That would have been one of the most egregious things to happen.
It would have been bullshit.
Now hold on.
Yamato joining would have been.
Are we under the consensus?
You're drunk as hell.
Wait, so everybody thinks
that Carrot is a better pick than
Yamato? No, Carrot is a better pick than
Yamato.
Wait. She is a better pick than Yamato, but she also doesn't.
Bro, besides Yamato's strength, what do y'all like about her?
Bro, what is her purpose on being on this fucking crew?
Wait. Here we go.
What is Brooke's purpose? What is purpose?
Yo, besides Yamato's titties,
all I heard was titties. That's the only thing that came through.
Besides Yamato's titties and her strength,
I don't care.
What purpose does she have in joining the crew?
Literally,
what would it benefit the crew?
What is she here for?
She's strong. Has she not read Odin's book?
What the fuck does that mean?
Yes. That's on the path to the
wait.
Path to the One Piece. What you mean?
Wait. Hold on. Virgo, say what you just said again.
She read Odin's book.
If that's the case, why isn't Rayleigh on the crew? Like,
Nah. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean for the crew if Yamato? What does that mean for the crew if Yamato, who read Odin's book, were to join it? Go ahead, Virgo.
Help on the way.
Bro. We already know that Luffy don't want no fucking help.
Wait. So Luffy is gonna get more help, more shortcuts to his goal.
Here we go.
He literally said,
no.
He sit on Usopp for asking, yo, so what's up? Is the One Piece real? What's it about? Blah, 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 blah.
No.
He said, no, nigga, I don't want the shortcut.
This man was gifted a road poneglyph that nobody else knows about.
Correct.
That's a fact.
That's true.
Listen, just hear me out. If we're really being honest here, there are 2 road poneglyphs that are missing. How many people know that there's a road poneglyph on Zoe?
Nobody. Niggas don't even know Zoe exists.
Yeah.
Nobody knows anything under the well tree. Nobody knows about that except for the scabbers.
Okay, so you're telling me you're telling me that you want another person, or you want another shortcut given to Luffy. You might as well give this nigga the eternal post.
Literally, bro.
From fucking
you might
from fucking Stampede.
Bro, you might as well give. Hey, just turn left right here, bust a quick right. Bob's your uncle.
Bro, you might as well go put that fucking eternal log post back from Stampede back together and give that shit to Luffy.
Okay.
Like what is the point of Yamato joining? I don't give a damn if she read that book.
Hey, Matt is spitting.
You know what would have been?
It's not no point. Bro,
you know what would have been better
if she would have stayed at Wano. And bro, been the fucking retainer to the new soap.
Bro, listen, for all that screen time, I hated it. Let me just get this shit off, right? For all that screen time that she had, you might as well, you should have had her burn the fucking book and confront her identity crisis of being Odin for her to become her own fucking character. She is not a character, bro. Who is she?
You're not wrong.
Okay, can I speak on this a sec? Can I speak on this? Right. So I think I have really similar gripes with Yamato, and I think one of the things I was thinking about this before I came on the stream. I think the thing that's annoyed me the most is there was too much going on with Yamato that could have been going on with other characters that would have been more meaningful with other characters. And a prime example is Odin's logbook. Because Yamato has read Odin's logbook, she kind of, like you say, has too much information about the future events to come on the crew right now. And it also detracts away from the scabbards, giving Momonosuke more information about his father. If we'd have had the logbook be saved by someone like Denjiro or Kawamatsu and saved with Hiyori, and that be given to Hiyori as a character, Hiyori would have made more sense as a character. But as it stands, Hiyori is almost useless as a character as well, because she has no real meaning or purpose. And Yamato got a lot of the meaning and purpose that Hiyori could have had kind of taken away. And the other thing that's an issue is that Yamato has this fruit that has strong ties to Wano, and that is never addressed. Like, never addressed. Like, Momo doesn't particularly address it. None of the scabbers really address it. Like, it's just kind of, this is what this is, boom, done.
Bro, she's there because of how strong she is. She's there to stop Kaido.
Of course. My issue is though,
she's there to buy time. That's it. That's her only purpose.
Bro. My issue is though, she should have. My issue is there though, we should have been known a lot more about the shit.
T-Money!
We got Robin. Like, I don't give a fuck what Yamato knows. We got Robin on the crew. This bitch is with Dragon.
T-Money catch up gang.
Not
this nigga Sensei is a peer.
That's so disrespectful.
Sensei is a peer pressure.
That is
peer pressure.
Catch up. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I got to drive later, baby.
Hey, Sensei, I'm right here with you, bro.
One of the craziest parts of Wano to me though was
when
all the fighting ended. When all the fighting ended. No. Let's check this out. When all the fighting ended, and then Luffy and Zoro are asleep, we skip 7 days and we don't hear anything about the prophecy, the dawn. Just
Hey, catch up, Fistix. Catch up, Fistix.
I'll say
Fish been waiting on this.
You know who else it might be as useless as Yamato?
Who?
It's a lot of people that's useless.
Try to guess.
You about to say Carrot? He about to say Carrot.
Nwani.
Usopp. Almost every other
Nwano.
Definitely Carrot.
No, I'm waiting for Nwani. Here, I'll give y'all five more guesses. Five more guesses.
So it's not.
It's not Marco. You gotta be talking about Usopp. Guess Marco.
Usopp.
All of the red scabbards.
Okay, y'all are done. Stop. No, I'm not gonna say Marco. I'm surprised that y'all did not. I'm surprised that y'all did not say this.
The Big Mom Pirate.
Toki.
Who?
Exactly.
Stop it.
Who you just say?
Is that the cat?
Toki.
You said
is that the cat?
I said.
No, he said Toki.
Bro, you just named a dead bitch.
Yo, that bitch was.
Wait. Hold on.
Toki is so fun.
Look. Let me take a step back, right? Let's take a step back, okay?
Hey, I'm gonna put respect on the scabbards.
Jay,
Who
listen.
the scabbards?
Jay, listen. That was, bro. Jay, that was Hiyori, and listen, we were led to believe that it wasn't.
I'm unfortunately
listening. I just want to point you guys' attention to the fact that Toki was one of the first. No, one of the first character from the Void Century that we know of.
Oh my God, Oda don't even remember that bitch is from the Void Century. How are we supposed to remember?
The first character from the Void Century, and her purpose. She just had this role. Oh, I want to go to Wano. I know that I need to see Wano. She sends all of these niggas to the future, bro. Why?
Because Odin.
Hey, and then look,
Odin was supposed to come back.
Toddy, one last thing, right? I'm sorry, bro. Y'all realize that fucking prophecy that Odin gave was not even Toki's. That was Odin's.
How dare they?
And did you know, man? And also, did you know that Toki, when Odin was in jail, Toki saw into the future and showed Odin that shit. That's why when Odin went out there to die in the fucking pot of boiling oil, it was like, it don't matter. I'm gonna tell you what you need to do, Kaido.
So what up, Wing?
I missed you so much, Wing.
What up, Wing? What's going on?
What up, boy?
I miss you so much.
Catch up, Wayne. Catch up, Wayne.
This nigga
Catch up, nigga. Hey, catch
Wayne,
up, nigga.
after the stream ends, you and Virgo need to get together. He can teach you how to use your mic.
I'm so glad that Toki. I'm so glad that Toki. I'm so glad that Toki did not have more fucking screen time. I mean, like on screen time, because she would have been more useless than Yamato had she gotten more screen time.
That bitch is dead.
Wait, bro, so it don't matter, nigga.
She deserved more screen time, if not only because she's so sexy.
She should have been an exposition dump.
She's so hot.
Wait,
she's so hot.
She should have been
an exposition dump. Huh?
And
everybody think Yamato was useless. That's a common consensus in this room.
Wait, you telling me that she's
not? I think she's useless.
Not to me.
I think she.
So to me, I don't think so.
Absolutely.
Not to me.
Absolutely.
Guys, there is a excuse me, guys.
She is useless.
There is a white woman trying to speak.
Sage, I thought she was Greek. I thought she was Greek, G.
Okay, we're gonna start with the fact that Greek is white and just move on from there. That I'm English, like.
Oh God! Hey, Sage, tell
So, what do you think about Yamato?
Hey, tell these niggas, Sage.
Tell him. I moved on.
Right. Anyway.
Bitch, I'm English. What you talking about?
Sage, you know Hiyori is fine.
Hey, Sajay, catch up, G.
Yeah.
Catch up, G.
No,
you're not even white no more, G. Catch up.
Can I say something else?
No, let's say it's good.
No.
Yeah, let's say
no. Sage has to go.
All right, go ahead.
What I was going to say though,
you niggas,
it's not that I think Yamato was useless. It's that I think she was used as a device to carry plot threads that could have been given to other characters that would have been better and would have been used better and would have made more sense for her to stay in Wano had she not had those plot points put on her.
I actually completely agree with that, but I thought you were going to talk about how hot Iori was.
So
can we get back to that?
Bro, get your freaky ass on.
Have you seen the curves though?
Hey, real quick.
Hold on.
Real quick, if I may, real quick, I just want to thank Virgo to let me in. I appreciate you, gangster. Matt, keep it credible. Sauce was good. How you doing?
Who are you?
Catch up, nigga. Catch up. OG triple.
How did you get in here?
OG triple.
Who's Triple S? Is he a new nigga? I don't know him.
Triple from Discord. I never heard of this nigga.
He's around for a couple of years, Toddy.
No way, I know all the chat niggas. That's not
While
true.
we on the subject of useless characters, what the fuck was Momonosuke granddaddy doing with the damn Snoopy man?
What?
Oh shit!
I want to touch on Stage's point before we move on, though, because I think that problem she described is the problem with all the red scabbards. If the scabbards had been condensed into 3 characters and they just used them to fuel the plot, you might actually remember these niggas' names. And I think what Sage described is exactly one of the biggest problems in Wano. It's character building.
I would also. That's why you don't remember their names, Scotty. They're not God Jr. Therefore, you don't care. I remember their names. You know I remember their names? Because this brother's actually not Kaido the fuck out.
Wait. Hold on.
This shit is empty.
Naya was about to say something, but I want to address.
I don't get to respond to that.
I want to address what Wing said after Naya. Let Naya go. Naya's been chilling.
So I don't get to. So no, I don't get to respond to it.
All
I know is
No. You know nothing.
Okay.
Triple S. Triple S, you're fucking up, nigga. That's strike 1.
Oh my god. Triple S, you fucking up. That's strike 1.
I don't have any particularly strong feelings on Yamato.
I'm a strike out too,
but here's the issue.
Yeah.
Here's the issue that I had though. That I thought was weird. I don't know if anybody caught this. Why did I thought maybe at the end of the arc she had kind of regained her identity because she calls herself Yamato Kaido's son when Aramaki pulls up and then goes back to the. I thought that was that solely to let the world government know in some weird way that like Kaido had a kid and they may have not known that, because I really thought that was a very strange decision that no one's really talking about, because that's the one time like, oh no, I'm Yamato Kaido's son. I'm like, what the fuck, where did that come from? And then went right back. I'm like, it was this specifically to let the world government know that Kaido had a kid, because I didn't really like that moment. But to touch on Stage's point, I'd actually argue that happened with Kid as well. We kind of know the story that the supernovas.
Yamato
the supernovas.
That's crazy.
The supernovas were kind of created right before they kind of came out, and I've always thought I have no real like evidence for this, but I would argue that a lot of Kid's story got siphoned by Law, because Law ended up becoming such a popular character that Oda wanted to keep in the story. So a lot of the focus that Kid would have gotten, I think, went to Law.
To be fair, though,
To
be fair, Kid is a very popular character as well, though.
I'm rolling. He's
been. He's
been nowhere near close to
Who's he popular to? He's like when we found out that he went at Shanks. When we found out he went at Shanks, everybody was hype. And
bro, Kid is not popular like that.
When did we find that out?
That's true, but I think that's because it was close to Shanks. I think that's why the niggas was hype.
But that's exactly. We found that out in Wano, though. We found that out in Wano, though.
Kid gotta get killer to, you know what I'm saying?
That's a good point, Townsy. That's a great point.
You know what I'm saying?
My nigga Towns. Hey, catch up, Towns.
This nigga said, but Kid has to, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just letting y'all know that, you know what I'm saying, he gotta get killer. He gotta get killer to the.
He gotta get killer
for the one time.
I don't personally recall Kid being on any top ranking.
What's the hymns? What's the hymns?
What?
Listen, I don't recall Kid being on any popularity polls ranking really high.
That's what I'm saying.
I recall seeing Law being up there a couple times though, so I'm not sure how popular Kid really is in the totality.
We need to come and do a fact check.
I'm gonna just say, for convention sake, I've never seen nobody cosplay Kid yet in any convention. I swear to God.
You won't.
Have you
No,
seen?
I think you're gonna start seeing that shit.
Wow.
Have you seen?
You think so, Sensei?
Yeah.
You know how you see black
That's an expensive costume.
You know how you see black edits of every character ever? Where kid at,
but
man?
I think we'll start seeing that. I think at the very least,
you finna do it?
I would fuck around and do it. At the very least, you're gonna see the pants with the fur. You may not see the arm. You may not see the
drip version.
Sensei, as your friend, Sensei.
Kind of clean.
What up, folks?
As your friend, Sensei, I cannot let you.
What you going?
I cannot let you cosplay as Eustace Kid.
Hey, Sensei,
I can't do it.
Sensei, I dyed it dress blonde.
Okay.
I
gotta be your DD in this. I can't let you do this. It's too irresponsible.
Tread lightly, bro. Sensei funny as a
bitch. Is it mutually agreed upon that Kid's showing was lackluster?
Chelsea, you going out there?
I wouldn't say that, but he did his thing, though.
I would say Kid was very unimpressive up until the fight with Big Mom. That's what I
You could the thing with the Big Mom fight, you could replace Kid with anyone, bro.
Anybody,
anyone
honestly.
that's a powerhouse.
Yeah.
Like, Kid didn't need
Zoro,
we really needed Law there. We really needed Law.
What I liked about fucking Cade and Big Mom,
we did need Law there, nigga.
He at least showed that he could be creative. You know what I'm saying? Oda gave himself a way to be like, all right, he might be
creative. My ass, this nigga pushes and pulls metal. Nigga, that's the extent of the creativity. Is he gonna push it to the left or is he gonna push it to the right?
Do I think I'm saying? No. Do I think Oda gave himself some shit? I think Oda gave him some shit, and it's like, all right, cool. I think he might get something later.
One mic.
North and south.
Jay, are we about to see these production skills?
I'm gonna have some upset people when I say this. Who got the second highest active bounty in the verse?
Who got the? What's the question?
Who got the what?
The second highest active bounty in the verse. Who got that?
Big Mom.
Big Mom. I just need to confirm.
Big Mom got it.
Does it?
It's Shanks.
The highest active bounty.
Active bounty that we know of.
Apparently, it's Shanks, right?
That we know of.
Shanks.
No,
Shanks, right?
Do we know Shanks?
Big Mom.
Steve-O, why you
their bounties are no longer active because they're supposedly dead.
I knew my nigga wasn't gonna make it.
Steve-O, why you have Grim back
supposedly
there?
dead.
What's going on?
Because I knew my nigga wasn't gonna make it, man. I had to bring
Hey,
him.
shout out my nigga Grim.
I'm screaming.
Oh my god.
Hey, wait.
What are we talking about now?
Is that nigga free?
I thought we were talking about Kid.
Is that nigga free?
So somebody speaking of Kid, somebody put Kid better than fucking Katakuri, and that shit is crazy in the chat.
Better in terms
that
of
is wild
what?
as fuck.
Better how?
Better how?
Somebody in the chat, I don't know who it was. I just seen it.
Wait, are we saying is it Kid stronger then, or
no?
I need explanation from that. They put Kid greater than fucking Katakuri. I 100% do not agree.
Was it the person that claimed that?
Okay. Listen, Nova is over Katakuri. You just gotta get over that kind of shit.
Honestly, when it comes to power scaling, can we be real? Do I need to make a PSA right now?
No.
When it comes, guys,
he did help.
Stop it, Virgo. You're embarrassing yourself. Listen,
he helped beat Big Mom. I would say he's over Katakuri.
Virgo. When it comes,
wait, hold on. You saying Kid is over Katakuri? Virgo. I want to make sure I heard this correct. You said Kid over Katakuri. I just want to make sure I heard that right,
guys.
And
I'm gonna ask, what is the basis of that? I just need to know.
Because Kid helped bust Youngo ass.
The basis of that is probably Fireball.
Hold on. Please, hold on. I seen every last one of y'all motherfuckers in here.
We ain't gonna do this.
No. This needs to be said. I see every single last one of y'all people go up and down, nitpicking, whatever the hell. Y'all nitpicking.
Just let him get his shit off. Let him get his shit off.
I see y'all nitpick any and everything about the story. Cool. It's whatever. It's your personal preference, what you like and you dislike.
There better not be a but. There better not be a but. Because then you disregard everything you say before that. Then let us have our opinion. Then let us have our opinion, and that's that.
But I refuse to sit up in here and watch everybody skip over the goddamn fact like we goddamn playing hopscotch. Like,
nobody go call out Law just magically got awakened and went up by 30 damn levels and shit.
Yes, that was bullshit. That was bullshit.
Called that out.
I did.
I'm gonna tell you why no one's speaking on Law right now, because before Law got this hype, he was already through the roof. He was already through the roof.
We don't need to bring Lost Thoughts up again.
Wing, if you remember, I was the one that claimed that both Law and Kid made a pit stop at Fishman Island to pick up some fucking steroids before they went to fucking Onigashima.
Besides time.
Because there's no reason them niggas should have been that strong.
Wait a second. So now we're not even talking about what the issue at hand is. Now you're talking about writing.
Yeah.
So listen. Like let's Wing. I'm talking to you, right? If we're gonna talk about power scaling, let's talk about power scaling. If we're gonna talk about the writing of the story, then let's talk about the writing of the story.
They're not intertwined.
Because we can't sit and talk about how Oda just gave them awakenings and shit. Like, but if we're trying to talk about how strong or whatever y'all were talking about with Katakuri and Kid, like Law being interjected in that at that point in time really didn't matter, bro. That's all I'm saying. So if we gonna talk about,
what do you mean what?
Yeah, what do you mean? What?
What don't you understand?
What don't you
understand?
Bro, you brought up Law when they were talking about Katakuri and Kid.
That's a fact.
I know, and you said and Virgo said
you do this all the time.
You're stuttering, Wayne.
Bro, listen. I'm just saying, for the sake of time, for the sake
outside parties,
for the sake of time, for the sake of time, and for the sake of discussion, let's keep like the issue at hand.
Stay on topic, niggas.
It's the Kid versus
Stay
Katakuri
on topic,
conversation.
niggas.
Yeah.
No, that's not the point of the Ghetto Reverie. That's not the point of the Ghetto Reverie.
Hey, this is the point of the Ghetto Reverie.
That no and that new mic, bro, sound amazing.
All I'm saying is
it's amazing.
All I'm saying is right. Is like, listen, if we, my bad.
No, I said what up.
No. What up, G? What up?
It's on you.
He said, "What up?" Like, what you trying to do? You trying to?
All I'm saying is, bro. Like, if you gonna complain, if you gonna make your issue about Law and Kid, I think everybody in here. Matter of fact, I think everybody in here is in agreement of that. That
what?
Law and Kid, like them getting the awakenings out of nowhere, was kind of like, yo, hello.
It was jarring. It was jarring.
The biggest offender of that is Luffy.
Kid made more sense since we never seen Kid fight. But Law,
those aren't the point.
There was no excuse. You couldn't even.
Okay, but wait. Let me just ask.
Everyone on the rooftop is over Katakuri. So if this nigga Katakuri not beating Killer, why is he in Law's like conversations?
Who said that?
Wait, who said
that? Nigga. I am.
But here's the thing though. The combo was about Kid and Katakuri, not Law.
Johnny.
I'm be quiet. I'm be quiet, bro. I'm be quiet, bro. You right, bro.
Hey, look, Kid. You guys,
I'm gonna take a shot for that.
Kid and Katakuri thing.
About that off stream.
I don't care about Kid and Katakuri thing at all.
You absolutely right.
Hey, Virgo,
all I
you
want to say,
nigga. We would have been up to another intermission by now.
Johnny.
Kid Showcase is that I thought like for me, like what I was waiting for Kid Showcase to be was like, I think a lot of characters you can explore their personality through their combat. And because with
there's
Kid,
so much personality to Kid.
I think with certain characters, right? With Kid specifically, we had moments where I'm like, I like that him and Killer obviously have like a deeper relationship that we can obviously see. There was small little seedlings there, but I understood that we're gonna get a deep backstory, a deep flashback, at least not now. So for me, with stuff like that, I like when the characters are explored through combat. I think Tower God did this with Kunaran really, really well, where you got to understand a lot about him through the way that he fights. So that's what I cared about the most with Kid specifically.
If we did get a flashback,
hold on. And I was like disappointed. I think the coolest thing from Kid Showcase, in my opinion, he kind of reminds me of a metallic Green Lantern with the constructs.
I see what you did there.
Cool.
An angry one.
He made a couple like machinery, like cool machinery there. I think that was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think that him and Law needed to be working together in tandem to keep Big Mom kind of busy and distracted. I don't think he could have just thrown anybody in there with Law and it would have went the same. I'm not a Kid fan, but
like
you're doing
Law Carey.
It definitely had to be somebody that was angry for sure.
Law Carey, but he definitely needed Kid.
He did, Sensei.
He needed Kid to look
angry. I do think Law did the majority of the damage. That railgun thing was cool. And I like the assigning the polarity with the SN. Yeah. That was pretty cool. Wait.
Did you like that one panel?
You guys don't feel like someone just as powerful as Kid could have replaced him and been there in the law fight? Like genuinely,
I don't think so.
Yamato's not doing that.
You know, a lot of fights in One Piece be matchup based.
Yamato doesn't frown. Yamato doesn't frown and brood for 200 chapters.
Yamato not doing that, bro. Yamato, but I'm saying he asked somebody as strong as, right? A nigga who can hold off Kaido for whatever amount of time.
I disagree.
That Yamato would be just as effective as Kid against Big Mom.
I disagree.
He was more effective. He, whatever that nigga is.
I mean,
Yamato was more effective than Kaido than Kid was.
She's wrong.
I think
Yamato was more effective than Kaido than Kid was.
And this is what y'all need to acknowledge when y'all say shit like that. You gotta acknowledge.
She is not going to be that effective.
When y'all say those type of things, y'all gotta acknowledge. Certain point. She only did better against Kaido. It was a matchup base, bro. Like based on the matchup, she was going to do better against Kaido than against Big Mom. It's matchup.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all know One Piece comes down to this kind of shit. Y'all know that.
We're on the same page.
Okay, all right, bet.
Y'all know One Piece come down to these matchups, bro.
You motherfuckers catch up, bro. Y'all on some other shit. Catch up.
Hey, no, I'm on 6 shots, bro.
I haven't had an intermission.
I have been waiting
patiently. This intermission been 30 minutes ago.
Virgo, I like to make the point that I think that Kaido and Luffy, their matchup makes sense because Luffy's a hand-to-hand combatant. It's not that Kaido wasn't strong, but he's pretty simple. He's a brawler. Big Mom got a lot of weird shit going on.
Has a club.
And I think
he's still a brawler.
With the club,
he's still a brawler, though, bro.
My point is that he's a direct. My point is that he's a direct, straight up combatant. He's not doing weird things like turning the rock alive and it's like, Mama.
Big Mom got a very deep duffel bag.
Because Big Mom does not throw punches.
She does throw punches.
Virgo, just to be clear, Big Mom does not attach a flame to a motherfucking sword and swing that shit.
Like cognac?
To be fair, she doesn't swing that fucking sword around.
But she does it, but it's
I have been waiting patiently to address Jay specifically.
My boys from the Discord, y'all know I don't usually do this. You know, I'm a rum drinker, but you know, we're here, Virgo.
Yes,
sir. Okay.
We need you niggas to catch the fuck up.
Triple S, you look like when you're walking on the sidewalk, white people jaywalk to the other side. But
he called you the hard R.
They actually do. It's unfortunate, but they do.
He looks like a nigga that has a gentle soul and is like a big part of his community.
Wait.
Dangerous.
You saying he buddies with Green Mouth?
I pillage and plunder for real, bro. I don't know about none of that.
Hey, there it is.
I pillage and plunder for real, dog. I don't know about none of that.
There it is. I knew. I told y'all. Y'all thought I was stereotyping.
The other side too, nigga.
But Satsuki as well. I've been waiting to address Jay.
Satsuki look real friendly.
No,
wait, JD or me, Toddy?
I'm a nice guy.
JD Legend.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
JD Legend. Now this is a meta conversation. I don't know if the young ones are ready for this.
A meta conversation.
Why are we letting number 4 talking this motherfucker?
JD's not here.
He's not here.
Where is he? Can someone do a JD accent?
Would I be choosing violence if I address Jay as number 4? Would I be choosing violence if I address Jay as number 4?
No.
Hey man, so
I'll wait for Jay to get back.
Folded.
We about to do another shot.
Intermission.
Intermission time.
You do not have to tell me twice. You motherfuckers go ahead get the level.
Hey, hold on.
This time.
Real quick. The nigga sauce got like 3 wine bottles deep. What the fuck?
Damn. That nigga
We know about this nigga since then. His drink come with 2 different drinks in his hand.
Hey, talk about it. Talk about it.
You ready? Hurry up. Come on, let's go. Hurry up.
Ready? Let's go. Let's go.
Wait.
Yes, nigga.
Sorry.
You better be, nigga.
Hey, this shit got me over here feeling sexy than a bitch.
I bet. What's your
with the fucking headband on?
We start drinking.
Your ass gonna be salsa drinking.
You gonna be in that bitch going crazy.
I told T-Money he needs to catch up. He like, I gotta try.
We're putting pineapples in my drink and hey, we're gonna be drinking good over this motherfucker.
Yo, everybody that took a shot. I done watched this shit on YouTube, bro. Everybody took a shot at one time. Congratulations, y'all. Good shit.
I'm proud of you.
Hey, mama, I'm drinking OG today. We getting wild today.
I am so happy about your mic.
Okay.
Can I say something real quick though?
Hey,
So
for all
when you always
my
say that before you say
smokers,
something.
all my stoners, all my smokers, fire in the hole, dog.
Wait, what you say,
So we've talked about the bad shit about 1-0. What's some good shit about 1-0? What's all that?
It ended.
Can I?
It
Come
ended.
on the fucking roof, nigga.
It's over.
Hey, listen.
I can tell you
the
the
good
best
thing it
thing
took too
about
long.
1-0. Best thing about 1-0 is I was fucking right. Fuck everybody. You feel fucking happy,
shut
nigga.
that shit up,
Hey,
nigga.
tell them niggas again, bro. Tell them niggas again, bro.
I was right.
Also, one of the dopest things about Wano, his ZK shit was crazy.
Wing. You told me in Whole Cake that Luffy was finna solo Big Mom.
Oh my
You was
God.
wrong, bro.
Shit.
Admit you was wrong.
Okay, yeah, on that specific point, yes, I was wrong.
Wait.
Look, he has to get these
Wing
songs.
is
wrong.
Wait. What is
Wing admitting that he was wrong?
I'm not even talking no more, Virgo.
Matt,
That wasn't me.
Wing. Yes, it was.
Yeah, what's up?
Catch up, Wayne.
I just want you to do one thing. I don't want to hear any extra dialogue. Just say I was wrong.
Look at
Sound like you getting turned on by saying I was
He can't say that. He can't say that.
He ain't gonna say it.
So you
That's not in his vocabulary. That's not in his vocabulary. Dr. Vegapunk did not include that voice line.
Townsy, for what?
Virgo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Virgo looked like Kanye when he was pissed.
Wrong.
Look, that nigga has a soundboard. He has a soundboard. He pressed the buttons for that.
You gotta keep that forever. You gotta keep that motherfucker forever.
Wrong about what was Wing?
Somebody clip that.
You gotta keep that motherfucker.
The nigga came over and put his pride to the side and he said what y'all wanted him to say.
Big Mom and we were gonna. Hey, one mic. Matt had a question.
Wing, if you hold on, Wing, if you make 1,000 predictions across 6 months and 2 of those thousands are right,
nigga,
you cannot come in flexing like you are Negro Dogs out here.
Right. I put most of my shit right, nigga.
Yo, wait a second.
What happened to Tiger Man?
One mic.
Burger, what happened to Tiger Man?
Matt,
you're not gonna have niggas on here taking shots and then yell out one mic when niggas talk.
No. We gotta have one mic.
Yes, we
You gotta have one
are.
mic. Pandemonium.
That's the
point.
Pandemonium.
Hey, somebody got to produce this.
The point is not pandemonium, nigga. We're here. We niggas and we talking.
We talking. We gotta have some order. Yeah, bro.
Respect. Yeah.
Respect. 100%. That's it.
But where does the fun creep in? That's my point. Let me
you have the fun creep in when you got niggas like me yelling at them motherfuckers.
I only enforce if it gets to the worst of the worst.
My fault. Hey, my bad, Virgo. I'm going on mute. I need to.
Can I say?
Now you in your feelings game. Ask your question, man.
Don't go on mute.
I just been trying to figure out one thing. What the fuck was Wing wrong?
I went on mute. So
One
person answer his question.
I will answer you. Since it was me.
That's bias. That's bias.
He's definitely going to spin him, bro. He's going to spin him.
That nigga Matt start rubbing his head.
Matt, I want to take you back down the New World. Let's sail south for a little bit at a place called at a place called Whole Cake Island. A young Wing witnessed Luffy get one shot by who was once known as Mama G.
Luffy
Mama
never
G.
got fucking one shot, nigga. You better fix your goddamn face. You better goddamn stop lying and going off that bullshit ass anime.
We did watch him get one shot. We did watch him get one shot.
No, that never happened in the manga. If that happened in the manga, anybody in here, give me the fucking panel right now. I'll give you a ban right now. Give me a ban of Big Mom.
Wing, I want you to take a deep breath right now. Breathe in, breathe out, and say to yourself one mic. And remember that. So
Toddy, you gonna lie?
Big Mom, nigga, that's
okay,
two
so
mics.
You gonna lie.
That's
okay,
two mics.
Cool.
So Young Wing claimed, just wait, y'all. Y'all are about to see Gear 5th Tiger Man, and Luffy is taking this bitch out. He claimed that. He claimed that till the 4th chapter of the Reverie.
Hey, yo, can I? Okay. Now, can I retort to this, right? Because
of course,
Wing's most notorious saying to me, right, that I can quote him on is, "I was right." I was right.
Wow.
That nigga Wing will notoriously say that. So listen, this is
I was right.
Yo, Wing, stop. Let's relax. Let's just relax. No, check it out. We got 400 we got over 400 viewers. So we need to
you
get this shit.
Need to like the stream.
Yeah, like the fucking stream. Like the stream. And if you ain't taking you haven't taken a shot yet in the chat, take a shot.
Right now.
Exactly. Hey, you motherfuckers.
Shots up, nigga.
Cuts up.
So look.
Cuts up. I'm gonna start naming this.
Matt is at that point where he would fight a nigga in the club for stepping on his shoes.
Now that
Drink, take a shot. If you smoke, take a toke.
Check it. Now that we got that shit out the way, right? Now
not so slick.
Let me get back to this. Let me get back to this One Piece shit, right? So this nigga Wing. He will. Okay. So Wing likes to claim bullshit victories like Mickey Mouse victories, Mickey Mouse dubs, and I'll give you a prime example of this, right? I'll give you a prime example of it. So Wing, you say that Luffy had Gear 5th coming out of the time skip, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said.
Okay. So Wing is notorious for saying Luffy had Gear 5th coming out of the time skip. So now to quote him or to just add context to his logic, Wing, Luffy was awakened before he came out of the time skip. No, nobody else.
Wing, answer. One mic.
No, he was talking. I ain't think you're asking me a question.
You thought he was stating a fact.
Wing.
Zethan.
Okay. Here, let me rephrase this again. So by your logic, by what you say that you were right on, Luffy was awakened before the time skip started, right?
Wrong.
Bro,
I never said he was awakened.
Matt just lost his soul.
No. Wait. Hold on. No. You don't got to tell me nothing. Hang on. You said that Luffy had Gear 5th, right?
Yeah.
What is Gear 5th?
Nigga, right now.
Tiger nigga man. It's Tiger nigga man.
No,
Tiger nigga man. Tiger nigga man sounds racist.
It's whatever quietly Twitter name is.
Okay, look. I can see we're not gonna get anywhere with that. So I'll put that shit to rest. No.
I'm telling you, no, Matt. I'm just letting you know.
Okay,
when you ask this question, I don't know if you're talking about in past tense what I was saying. Or you talking about the present just what we at right now?
Look, wait, here. No, stop.
No, here, I'm serious.
No, Wing. Look. We'll put that to rest. We'll put that to rest real quick. We'll put that to rest. And now this is what we're gonna do, right? This is what we're gonna do. This is why I say that Wing. It's okay. This is why I say that Wing takes Mickey Mouse victories, right? Because whenever I got you, bro. Whenever Luffy went Gear 5th, right? Or when he went awakened, and I talked to Wing, right?
the first thing that this nigga tells me, I think it was after 10:44, 10:43, whatever the fuck it was. I talked to Wing. This nigga says we on Apex. Matt, I was right. So look, this is the Mickey Mouse and this is the Mickey Mouse victory that this nigga takes.
Oh boy,
he's like, yo, Matt. Matt, I've been saying that Luffy was gonna go gear 5th. I've been saying that Luffy got gear 5th. I've been saying that Luffy was gonna go gear 5th. And so because Luffy actually went gear 5th, right? And which, hang on, I can guarantee you that more than 100 people, no, more than 200 people in the chat said that Luffy was gonna go gear 5th because
you mean afterwards?
No, not afterwards. Because no. Listen. This is what I'm saying, right? I can guarantee you that people were saying before the time skip, like or during the time skip, right? During that month, that Luffy was gonna come back with gear 4th and a gear 5th because a car goes up to what, 6 gears?
Yeah, niggas was definitely on that overdrive shit. No, I remember.
Yeah,
we going.
Niggas was on that. Gummo no reaches this.
Yeah, Gummo no.
Like multiple people were saying.
It's not a reach.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Wing says that he was right because he said, "Yo, Luffy has gear 5th." Nigga, everybody said that shit.
Matt, one thing you wrong on. Out of all that stuff you said, no, one thing you wrong on. Everybody started bringing that shit up. One, back then when it was, oh my God, the time skip. Oh, he probably gonna come back with gear 4, possibly a gear 5th. But gear 4, pretty much guaranteed. Everybody pretty much was general consensus. Then as the time skip kept going on, boom, 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 like Fishman Island, Punk Hazard, then dress on. Oh, he got a gear 4. Then soon nigga seen this nigga get pushed back by fucking Cracker. Oh nah, he don't got no gear 5th. Katakuri and Big Mom.
I'm pretty sure that's out of normal. One motherfucking mic. One goddamn realistic microphone.
Everybody calm down.
One microphone. Wing. I think Wing got it backwards because
let's Steve-O go.
If your strongest form is getting beat, then everybody should assume that you got something stronger than that down the line.
Virgo smack.
I don't know about that.
Y'all see Virgo face. Hey, real pause, real quick.
Because we know the main character gonna get strong.
Listen. Here's what it is.
I'm not gonna hold y'all. Wait. I'm not gonna hold y'all niggas. I gotta ask never mind.
I want to address Virgo real quick. Virgo, we have been trying to respect this one mic rule, but Wing is going out of his way to piss everyone off.
That's a fact.
Wait. Let me explain. Wait, Virgo, give me a second.
Sensei,
look, guys, I know Wing's in the call, guys. But let's try. Hold on.
I know. Wait, Toddy, real quick. Let me explain. So one mic doesn't mean only one nigga can talk. Okay. Only one nigga can talk. Like we are here for the reactions. Like the reactions gonna happen.
Absolutely.
But like when we trying to actually have conversations,
you're wrong.
It shouldn't be. What the fuck you mean? It shouldn't be talking over, bro. You tweaking? Yes, the fuck, bro. I produce podcasts.
You don't understand what it means, nigga.
I ain't got the answers, Toddy.
Listen,
I ain't got the answers, Toddy.
I'm trying to tell you.
Wait.
I'm trying to tell you. One mic means
Mac over here playing Luffy and shit.
This would have been a good time to say one mic. Just saying.
One mic means one mic is saying all the bullshit right now. And Virgo, since we're all together as one and we don't get together often, I think we should sideline the one mic rule and metaphorically jump this nigga Wing. I think we need to stop this nigga out as a team. The Grand Fleet.
Hey, Todd, check this out. We got 400 viewers. We got 400 viewers. 200 likes. 400 viewers, 200 likes. What's up with that?
And all you niggas need to catch up.
Like the video. Like the video. What are we doing?
Subscribe to some
shit.
No,
put a like on that bottle. Bust that bitch open and take a shot.
Yo,
y'all doing it wrong.
Wayne,
like
what
the video,
wrong,
share the stream, share it, so everybody
just
knows.
Jump you, nigga. How are you even talking? Somebody get his teeth.
Somebody get his teeth. Hey, you're crazy, bro.
Look, Wayne.
I love it. Everybody, one second. Let me just say my one piece, please. 1 second. That's all I ask.
Crazy.
Okay.
All we want to do is talk One Piece.
Okay, go ahead. This is One Piece. This is One Piece.
Go ahead. So we're gonna let you get your One Piece.
If it's some bullshit, I'm kicking you.
No.
Just let the nigga go.
It's not bullshit. Toddy, you the last motherfucker to ever say some shit to me wild about One Piece. Cause didn't you tell me on the fucking rooftop when Luffy went fucking gear forth against Big Mom, she stole that nigga fucking flame pattern, which was Luffy combined his army hockey with his fucking devil fruit. Oh no, Big Mom stole this shit. Did you tell me that shit?
Wing.
No. Did you tell me that shit? Yes or no?
How about you let me answer one, Mike? Okay.
The strongest curveball.
Okay, Toddy.
Listen.
Toddy. 10 out of 10.
Listen.
I don't know, man. This
here's
is
the thing.
Feel like a slur.
More like a 5.
Wayne, before I answer your question, it's only right. Before I answer your question, it's only right that I give you a warning. Because you need to know that you're walking amongst some dangerous niggas with some new shoes on and they're steel-toed.
You're giving these niggas too much clout. Stop that shit.
I haven't had steel-toed shoes since 2013, but I'm with you. I'm with you, gang.
I'll let you back up here.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Try to get it off.
I'm sure Matt can lend you a pair. From those glasses he had on earlier, I'm pretty sure he has a couple.
So, violent, bro. What the fuck?
Wing, if you have a reference that falls within this decade, I will give you the dignity of responding to it. But as long as you still cling to this shit that happened when I was a sophomore in high school, I'm not going to give you the time of day.
So you refuse to answer my question. That's
Nigga,
what you're saying.
You see the circle? You see the circle?
Wait, hold on.
No, it's just yes or no. We could have moved on.
Wing, you can't bring up some shit that a nigga said from 5 years ago, bro. Maybe 2. Like you got like a 2-year win.
No.
Wait.
Oh no, man. I'm not gonna sit here and let you say no shit like that. You've done that.
What?
You've done that.
What? I've done what? Triple.
Nigga said, I know you ain't talking.
After this, he's 100. He says he plunders.
After this, get to some donations.
Triple.
We're taking the strike back. We're taking the strike back.
Triple, when have I cited some shit that a nigga said 5 years ago, 6 years ago?
I don't want to dive into the Discord conversations we be having, but you know that happens, bro.
And into some Discord conversation. Wait. No. Listen,
if it was Discord, Underworld, Upper Realm, the combo happened.
Listen, nigga. No, wait. Listen.
Discord,
I don't
Upper Realm, the combo happened.
Bro, wait.
That's all I'm saying.
No. On some real shit, right? I don't be in Discord enough to even cite what a nigga said 6 years ago.
That's a fact. I'm not gonna listen. It's the Ghetto Reverie, but we're not gonna air out the block like that.
No, listen. I'll be
We're gonna proceed, bro.
I be in the BDA Discord. I be in the BDA Discord from time to time, but I do not be there enough. I do not be there enough to cite what a nigga said 5 years ago.
To be fair,
when you're in the Discord, I'm gonna remind you about this, okay? Because I got respect for you. When you're in the Discord, I'm gonna remind you about this.
You can say that shit, bro. You can say that shit now.
We here to talk
before we do it.
Wait, hold on. You said we talk. Wait, Triple. You said we talking about the GOAT. You talking about Mihawk?
Oh, I said
God, Matt, don't do that.
Hey, man,
do it, Matt. Do it, Matt.
No, I'm really trying to get what this nigga's saying, bro. I can't hear him.
I said the guy It's all everybody in this bitch need to take a shot.
Hey, take a shot first.
It sounds like everybody in this bitch need to take a shot.
Take a shot first, bro.
Okay.
You're having a good time.
You're pointing the shit to Shanks. Okay, what are you talking about? What does that mean?
Hey, shots up for those.
What that means is, what that means is, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, what does that mean? What does that mean?
What that means is me Hawk top one, Shanks that nigga equal. I said what the fuck I said, you know.
I like
Shanks top one, me Hawk that nigga equal.
Okay.
That's what that really means.
When did I say? When did I say?
Hold on,
okay. So what happened? What?
This nigga Virgo like
why does that? Why does that mean something to me? Why does that mean something to me? Why does that mean something to me?
Oh, it means something to you because it's part of your agenda. I'm on your side, my nigga. Like, don't do this. I'm on your team with this.
You're on my side.
I am. I'm on your team, nigga. Let's go.
So how do we get distracted at like confronting Wing? Like, what's going on?
How do we get here?
Hey, the goalpost agenda has moved so much, bro. It's moved so much.
Real quick, Virgo, hold on. Virgo, let's do some donations.
Oh my God, Kari's here.
Yeah, facts. Do some donations, Virgo. Do some donations. I'm gonna go shower real quick. I'm gonna go shower real quick.
Say his name correctly. What?
I didn't say his name correctly.
It's just Kai.
It's Kyrie, nigga.
That's what I said.
Kyrie.
Sorry, bro. We heard you, my nigga.
Drew?
You couldn't hear me.
My best friend.
Virgo, you got.
I said it correct. But the one mic has not been activated for 30 minutes.
That's a fact.
I mean, it was necessary. Y'all niggas should have been. Y'all niggas should have been got on Wing. Cause like, goddamn.
I was trying to jump him. I was trying to jump his ass.
Let me clarify now.
I didn't want him to walk home.
Oh, I'm a fucking fan. The fact that y'all sat in this motherfucking chat while I was at work and allowed this nigga Wing to talk so hard is pissing me off.
Did you see my Air Force One on his cheek? Did you see my Air Force One on his cheek?
What the fuck?
Oh, bro.
Yo, somebody said earlier.
Sage, is that you? Sage, is that you?
What?
Sage?
In the QH.
What?
Did you forget to turn your vibrator off?
What is your background?
What?
Niggas got the rolls going crazy. Niggas got the rolls. Niggas got the rolls going crazy.
Stand corrected. I do not own a vibrator.
Reckless. You niggas are reckless.
You don't need
You
one.
niggas are reckless.
Nigga, that's a
Reckless.
Hey, do not comment on that same shit, G, because I
love that this girl can come out and claim what she uses to masturbate, but I can't comment on her enormous boobs. This is ridiculous.
Wait, Johnny, you was the one that heard me say don't comment.
Virgo, pick up your jaw, Virgo. Pick up your jaw, okay? Pick up your jaw, okay? Pick it up, okay?
Virgo, somebody said earlier that no one can remember what anyone said 6 years ago. I actually remember you saying that Jay just got me a new mic for Christmas.
Oh shit! Here we go.
And he just plugged it in. He just now plugged it in, gangster.
Is that JD? JD,
he just plugged the mic.
Using it for an aesthetic.
JD, you back?
Kind of good.
Hey, JD, you back yet?
Jay saying that. Spiritual.
Number 4 came back. We got number 4 in the building.
What the fuck was they doing yesterday?
Wait, say the spiritual what?
He's taking a spiritual rest. He's gonna just like pray to his
spiritual
gods.
rest.
He texted you and told you that?
Honestly,
I'll tell you right now.
I told you that.
God, one true God.
Bro, that nigga is asleep.
Listen,
no,
Virgo,
bro,
that tell you the truth.
Hey, that brunch smacked his ass. He's knocked the fuck out.
For the chat niggas that just got here.
For the chat niggas, catch up.
For the chat niggas that got here, Jay is currently furious with Virgo, and their friendship is on the Ritz, and it is a very
Nigga said on
very
that nigga trying to get in the Henny Cool Brothers. The Ritz, I get what you. That nigga trying to snake his way. I already see it.
Jay, for an application, I got a resume ready. I'm on time. I know the difference between CST and I have a cup right here.
Is it Henny in it?
You a Henny Cool cousin.
Okay, then you can't be a
I was gonna call out a couple folks, man. I was gonna call out a couple people because I know they sipping from a cup, got some apple juice in that motherfucker.
Name Sensei.
Niggas been seeing the shots.
What's more important than a brother, Sensei? Sensei, what's more important than a brother? Hennessy or timeliness?
Hennessy.
Not even close. Not even close.
You can show up late.
No wonder y'all wouldn't jump late with me.
And you lit. You show up late with hella hen and you lit.
You
can't show up on time with no liquor.
I don't know, Jay. I don't know if Jay feels that way.
Time with no liquor.
I don't know if Jay feels that way.
What you was late for? You came with goddamn liquor.
Sad about Liverpool.
All right, so I just joined back, and I got a question.
Nigga, what is this background?
Wait, Saucy G. Let Virgo finna do some donations, and then you can get your question off.
Correct.
And turn that green screen off too. You're making a joke of yourself.
I don't know what that background's about, but it's all right.
This the intermission right now. I gotta get
donation.
No, this
donation.
Is it intermission time? All right, bet.
Yes, sir.
Intermission, then donations, Virgo. Don't be too drunk. I see your face. I see your face.
Hey, for the record, I took my intermission a while ago, but you
take it again, nigga.
Trying to figure out how you gonna do one mic and all that.
Take it again, nigga.
Don't tell me again. Y'all the ones catching up, nigga. Remember that. Y'all the ones catching up. I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all the ones catching up.
Shut the fuck up.
Empty. This is a pipe. This is a pipe. I've been smacking shit. Stop it. Stop it.
Rise above.
These niggas say. He said rise above.
That nigga said rise above.
Nigga, no. Fuck that shit.
You see this? You see this? This is in one motherfucking sitting, bro. You see this? It's about to be gone, bro.
Avengers mode with alcohol.
This is crazy.
Yo,
that's your whole name.
Sage, I'm so proud of you for sticking through this.
I expect nothing.
All right, come on. Let's take this intermission shot so you can get to these fucking donations.
Intermission, fucking. You know what? I'm about to finish this bitch.
This might be the most ghetto reverie of all time.
We might I got 2 minutes. Grab y'all booze. I'm reading these donations.
They're like
by the time I read these donations, y'all better have y'all booze.
Donations.
All right. So I have a $5 donation from Terry Martin.
Only $5? Is it worth reading?
Keep going.
Shut up.
Yes, bro.
Why you like this?
We don't have time to read McDoubles right now. Give me a Red Lobster.
Bro. Why? Don't be petty, bro.
Don't be disrespectful, bro. McDouble is all he can afford. Don't do that.
If it's all that, Toddy, can I apologize then? Listen, if it's all he can afford, then get your life together.
Bro, why you sounding like them niggas who walk across the street when I'm minding my own damn business? Why you sounding like them kind of niggas, bro? What you doing? I was fucking with your kind of pandemonium, but now you're going too far.
Relax.
I think I hit a nerve in Triple S when I commented that niggas can only afford $5. I think I touched something personal.
Oh, absolutely not. Check me out. I splurge on my goddamn stuff. Please believe it.
Gifts.
Can't even afford a shirt, nigga.
Donation.
Go ahead.
What's going on? Vegas is hot, bro. What the fuck you mean? I got shirts. Fuck them shirts. It's hot. I'm going. Virgo, read your shit.
All right, go ahead and read the donations, bro. Yes.
Toddy, you good? You good? You done being an asshole?
One mic.
This nigga, bro.
Okay. Hey,
shout out.
Yes. $5 for Terry Martin. He says, "You have not used mic in a single stream in the 2 years I've been watching you. Stop that."
Yes. 100%.
He said, "I'm taking this shot."
Nigga's not lying.
What else we got?
This nigga's lying, Your Honor.
$10 donation from Ninja Phelps says, "How do y'all feel about Wano up until the raid?"
We'll answer that later.
We will.
Hey, Ninja, catch up.
Donation from Omar Solomon. He said,
10 out of
10. That's O.
Shout out Bishop O.
That's O.
Yeah, that's O.
Hey, what's up, Big O? He said, "Niggas with swords are always more popular." That's a fact.
That's actually true.
That's a fact.
Hey, catch up.
Remember
Look at these
Zabata?
sword swallowers, bro.
Hey, catch up one more time.
You know, got
Catch
that
up.
Terramana on
I
fucking
hate
deck,
this
boy.
He said, Dragon Look $5 said, yo, rest in peace to Robo Mike Virgo.
Another
The
$5.
napping storm is crazy.
Another $5.
Can we get to that 100?
Evolve, but no such thing as halfway crook. Respectfully unsubbing.
Hey,
Respectfully unsubbing.
Hey, after giving you money,
after giving you money,
I appreciate
he
that.
really stuck it to you.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
I thank you. I think.
No, you definitely thank him. No, I know.
him.
Thank you.
I got $7 from Boogie Finger. Says Kid is definitely top 10 in the verse.
That's cap. That's big cap.
$2 from Sausage Lord is crazy, by the way.
I love Sausage Lord.
Hey, tell that nigga catch up.
That's my homie. When we get much higher. And Jordy Ann.
Who gave that?
Said, listen to y'all while delivering 4 ups got me LMAO. Sorry I can't drink with y'all live, but we'll do when I watch it all again.
Hey, somebody that actually deserved to have their comment read just donated.
Oh, Terry Martin saying, Toddy, I have enough
Terry
money
Martin
for 4
again.
McDoubles. Fuck you. That's what he
Terry
said.
Martin, I said, Toddy, I have enough money for 4 McDoubles. Fuck you, nigga.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Yeah. We read those.
Fuck you, nigga.
We read those tenors.
Bro, tell that nigga, man. Like, bro, we can.
What about the rest of the chat, bro? What's up? What's up with the rest of the chat?
Hey, Virgo.
What do you want to point out?
Virgo, you got to read that $100 donation, bro.
What $100?
Somebody gave us $100.
Ain't read that hundo yet? That hundo been up there.
Yeah,
you said gave us $100.
Satsuki?
This is not an us thing. It's
that was another one, wasn't it? Wasn't it another one?
Yeah, it was 2 of them.
What other one?
It was another 100, bro. I watched it happen. I don't know who the fuck did it, but.
By the way, Satsuki, why did you empty out your 401k to donate?
Oh Lord,
bro. Someone get Toddy. Come on, man. Come on,
bro.
Relax, bro. You gotta have different kind of ammunition, bro. What the fuck is that, bro?
He said empty your 401k, bro.
Emptying out a 401k for a huncho is insane.
That's insane, bro.
This nigga knows
you got different kind of ammunition other than that.
And on top of that, imagine the tax on that shit, bro. Like that's no way.
I know.
Hell no.
Virgo only getting 70 of that motherfucker anyway.
Hey, I swear to God, you motherfuckers is terrible.
Hey, we're bad people, Johnny.
Virgo, this is your people, man. Association, bro. Association.
I never said I was a good person either.
You got some more donations, or you?
That's crazy. I work in fucking.
Sensei, what was the one we had on hold?
What
on hold?
I ain't had no donations.
Before
it was and it wasn't me. Johnny held that one. Somebody asked. One of the donations asked how we felt about Wano up to the raid. Like before. That's
what we started from right now.
You know what I'm saying?
That was a question. That was a question.
Okay.
And to be honest, it was a good question.
Up to the raid. So that's okay.
Before the raid,
that's everything up to past. So that's the end of the flashback.
Thank you, Sensei. I was drunk as fuck.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
I have mixed feelings.
That was a funny sentence.
All right, what's up, Virgo? How you feeling? You got mixed feelings. Talk about it.
Yeah, you gotta start, bro. Go ahead.
I mean,
are we gonna run? Are we gonna like go person to person?
Virgo's running right now. G.
Act 2 is gonna ask.
Okay.
What was ours about?
The amnesia shit should have never been introduced.
This is gonna be a saucy conversation now that the arc over. Go ahead.
It'll be saucy.
Can everybody say their opinions first and then we get to the convo?
Yeah.
So we'll get to the convo in an hour and a half.
Udon was very.
Nigga, you got time? You in here?
Udon was very long. I felt like Udon was drawn out.
Oh shit.
Okay. I agree.
Yeah. I don't really have too much crazy to say about it. Besides, I mean, I really didn't enjoy it that much.
Steve-O, I ain't heard from you in a minute.
I'm so proud of you.
How you feel?
What was the question?
I knew that.
Why are you talking like that?
Bro, Steve-O been staring at us this whole time. But as soon as I call him,
with Grim in the background.
Why do you look like sound like someone just woke you up?
The question was,
niggas don't know Grim, but him having Grim in the background is hilarious.
I just,
bro. The question was,
I just got off work.
How do you feel about Wano up until the end of the flashback?
Up until the end of which flashback?
The Odin flashback.
The Odin flashback.
Talking about which
before the raid.
Before the other ones mattered.
Yeah. Up until that point, I kind of felt like we still had a lot of potential to get through. Which I mean, eventually we, found out it was just all for nothing. But I still had a lot of faith in the arc. Like I thought Oda was going to go ham with the action. I thought it was going to be a lot of payoff. I figured there would be a lot to be discussed and revealed in Onigashima, but it's just most of those things just didn't pan out the way I hoped. And most of all, I was hoping that since this was the big war, the big battle, because I was always one of the people who was really critical of that aspect of One Piece, especially because I got caught up at the beginning of Dressrosa, so it was a few moments where I was thinking that the action would be top. Just
this nigga Steve-O in a blender.
That's a fact, Jack.
In the Matrix.
I mean, I get somewhere.
It's like
I can hear
we
that.
can, but you very choppy. Go ahead.
Did you get it?
Let me turn my camera off. See if that helps.
You're still better than Wing, though.
Can you hear me better now? Is it good?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, you good. You good.
All right. Well,
you was always good. These niggas is on your head, bro. I can hear you.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
All the Oda's angels, as people refer to them, they was like, man, wait for Wano, man. Like when Wano
that's what you call them niggas, bro? Angels?
Yeah.
Oda's angels?
Oda's angels?
That is never. I'm gonna be quiet, bro. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm about to say some wild shit.
I gotta mute my shit
Oda's
too.
dick suckers.
I gotta mute my shit too.
I'm about to mute right now.
Going crazy.
Oda's kindergarten students.
They was like, wait for Wano, man.
There's a fraternity joke in there.
Yeah, wait for Wano. I remember those days.
We gonna get them fights that you're looking for. All the action you want is gonna be on Wano.
Hey, Steve, remember Sanji Redemption?
It's just another one of the things
I was hoping. Why niggas like this, bro? Why you niggas like this? Because he got his redemption.
Townsy.
Oh, I hate
Steve-O finish?
Can I just?
Yeah, you got a quick one, Johnny, because other than I was
I'm gonna be super quick. Before the raid, I'm gonna give it like a 5. That's it. That's all I want to say.
Okay. Townsy, how you feel about Wano before the raid?
Wano before the raid. I thought Wano was gonna be like, it's like this big long ass arc for no reason.
That's a fact.
I thought it was setting up for like, at time I thought it was setting up for like way more than what we got. You know what I'm saying? As Wano, this was made there. You know what I'm saying? Thought we were gonna get some on a little bit of everything, but we ain't get none of that. So it's like at the time I was like, all right, cool, lot of setup, but you know what I'm saying? We here, but now, man.
Fistic. Yo. How'd you feel about Wano before the raid?
Make sure someone ask me, please.
That was a crash. Whoever did that kiss, bro, was crazy.
Bro, all you niggas sick as hell. What the fuck?
Fish, I loved your promo, by the way, man.
Who was that?
Hey, yo.
Your promo was
relax, bro. Y'all gotta relax about that.
No, whoever kiss gotta relax. What the fuck?
Someone was just giving Wano the French kiss as a motherfucker.
That is crazy, bro.
For all, wait, Steve,
that was me, and I feel like
you just kissed Fish,
and I feel like y'all know that was me because y'all can see the chat. This nigga,
I was about to say he definitely asked you to kiss him. Y'all.
I had to deliver.
Nigga,
that was 30 minutes ago.
That was 30 minutes ago. I don't even want the kiss anymore.
You know, Steve-O will grant that request. This guy here. He said I'm always deliver. This guy.
Hey,
I'm always deliver.
Fish, we gonna talk about how wild you is. You know this nigga Steve-O got lotion right next to him right now. Y'all wild.
That's perfect. That's what we're here for. Was that a freak body moment?
Yes,
it was definitely a freak body moment. What the fuck?
Cool. That's all I wanted to know, bro. I wanted to make sure.
But Fish, real quick, how did you feel about Wano? Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Virgo. Some liquor? Talk about it, because I got my shot.
I'm trying to bring
Sensei, why did the Ghetto Reverie not start till 11:30? Why didn't you start at 10?
You acting like it's on me. I ain't starting.
Well, it sounds like you're running this shit. So
I ain't running this shit. I'm trying to get some flow going, gang.
Hey, Sensei. They on your ass. But it's okay. Because I appreciate you, my nigga.
Yeah, I know, bro. If anybody in here looking at Virgo face, absolutely.
I'm waiting on my turn, Sage.
Absolutely.
Have y'all got to answer his? Like,
I'm not even gonna lie.
I want to respect this. I want to respect
I've come to
this since I called on
understand this. It's gonna be pandemonium, but we're gonna get to the answers of the questions. But it's gonna be pandemonium in between.
Fuck up.
Yeah, and that's how you do it.
And I am muted.
That's how you.
Ain't nobody come here to see you,
fucking
Triple.
Ghetto Reverie, gang.
Hey, for the chat too, Sensei's been doing this shit for a long ass time. Make sure you like the stream and show him some love. He's doing this for y'all.
You dumb as hell, Toddy. Hey, this nigga Toddy.
Hey, he trying to promote the fuck out of you, bro.
This nigga Toddy is an idiot. Hey, Toddy, hey, Sage, I got you right after Fish. Fish, how you feel about one before this?
Yeah, he got you, Sage. He has you.
Toddy
Next after Sage.
Hey, Toddy is a sweat. Toddy is a sweat.
Even though he was just very inappropriate. Next after Sage, that's gonna sound weird.
You see the show?
Y'all want me to answer or not? I'm just curious. Like, should I answer?
I'm crying, bro.
Fish, go.
Niall is checked out.
But 50, you gotta go. You gotta power through it, man. They're gonna keep talking.
I'm at the end of the rope.
Nah, nigga, I'm not powering through shit. Y'all be quiet when I got something to say.
Ghetto. This is too much ghetto for one more.
Hello? What was that?
I got something to say. Niggas need to just mute, silence, nigga.
Okay,
that's where we're at right now.
Fucked up. Based on that request,
who else
based on that request, I'm coming off the headphones every time you talk. Based on that request, I'm coming off the headphones every time you talk, and that's dangerous.
Who else?
Based on that request,
Shut up.
I'm just sorry, Virgo. Based on his request, I gotta pull out the King Kai mic every time he
still running his
talks.
mouth.
I got to.
Shut up.
Who is this nigga?
Virgo. To be fair,
I'm muted, but you'll find out when I unmute. Go ahead.
I'm right now, nigga. Shut up.
Oh my God, bro.
Shut up.
When Fish is talking,
ask me a question.
When Fish is talking, you better back up like that nigga's hairline.
How do you don't have a hairline, you bald bitch?
And I'm Virgo, and I'm supposed to just Virgo, and I'm supposed to just stay muted.
Hey,
Virgo, I'm supposed to just.
Oh my God.
Virgo,
for all intents and purposes,
Virgo,
you better make
I'm supposed to just.
You better make like that hairline an inch back 3 years early.
That's what I was saying, man. They're gonna keep on.
Toddy has zero hair. That's insane. This nigga running his mouth like he look any different. Like, that's crazy.
Who the fuck got that kind of hairline?
That's funny as shit to me.
That nigga got the same hairline, bro.
Yeah, go off, sis. Go off, sis.
Go off, sis.
Y'all done?
Y'all niggas got different today.
One mic.
So check this out. I've always thought Wano was kind of boring, especially in the beginning. Mm-hmm. So when we got to Act 3, I know you asked up until like
the raid.
Whatever you said, Part 2, whatever. But
when
we got to the raid, I was actually very interested in like the port.
So
but
you
then
missing,
I saw
you missing
fucking,
the question, gang.
I'm just I thought it was ass, nigga. I didn't like it. And then we got to the port and I saw the whole
you just
Kinemon,
hated it. Okay, I got you. Go ahead.
The Conjuro Momo shit. I was just done, bro. I'm just done.
So now you hate it?
I mean, do I hate Wano?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 out of 10.
Save us. What the fuck was that? Yeah, G, you gotta relax. You drunk?
Sage, can you say my name?
You heard? Okay, I'm not the only one that heard it.
I heard that shit.
Yo, can I come in real quick? Or
no, bro.
Hold on, hater. Hold on,
hater. Steve, nah, say
y'all niggas ain't give me time.
How did you feel about Wano before the raid?
One mic, Sensei.
I thought there were a few plot points that I couldn't really see where I would appreciate them going. Classical Big Mom amnesia being one of my hottest problems. Udon being another one of my hottest problems. I felt like there were a lot of setup that took too long, like before we even got to the raid. And it became draining to go through that setup. And there were some parts of it that were really, really good, but some parts that like never got resolved and kind of made it not worth it. Like that sword that Luffy found that's related to Zoro's, I think that just went missing.
No, they gave it back.
Like, yeah, but when did we see that? Like it went in the wasteland and now we've never seen it back.
No, it was Kiku. It was Kiku who actually gave the sword back to
oh, was it?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Sage,
the raid happened.
You have to remember it was in your imagination when the sword was given back.
All right, let me go.
Of course.
So refer to your imagination.
Actually, we're not even going to go that crazy because I know I called next after Sage. I will go back on mute.
This nigga.
But I know I called
Virgo, this nigga Dritz is disrespecting me. After I let him star in my promo, this nigga's disrespecting me. I can't stand for this.
I love it.
Man, I can't stand for this.
I don't give a fuck who go now, bro, because I'm drunk.
All right,
this nigga Dritz said he's blacker than me.
Hey, one mic.
You're going now.
Hey, that's true. Join the screen.
Hey, Dritz, we already jumped wing, nigga. Are you trying to be the second these shoes step on?
Dritz got supposedly cancer blacker than Toddy. That's crazy.
Wing, I thought you were in a coma.
Nah, nigga.
One mic. I like that shit.
Hey, Sauce speaking to something first.
I like that shit.
You ain't shit, bro. Wano before the raid, 10 out of 10.
Wait, hold on. Whoa.
10 out of 10 would recommend?
Wait. You said everything. Wait. He said everything before the raid. It's 10 out of 10, you said?
10 out of 10 would recommend.
I go into it.
I agree. Hey, Durs, I agree, bro.
People feel that way. I like y'all trolling, bro.
Your name is Hater. You don't rate nothing a 10.
Hold on, I can tell y'all after Durs.
You not trolling?
I've been to a stream in like a year and a half.
I need y'all to check this out. I showed it called next after Sage, and I showed did say Wano before the raid was a 10 out of 10. I'm gonna let Sauce.
You said he took your take.
I'm a mama, he did. But
you say he took your take?
Can you get a chance to explain the 10 out of 10?
One microphone, I believe.
Yo, Virgo, is your mic? I think your mic switched back to your laptop mic,
I'm
Virgo.
gonna keep it all the way 100. Before the raid,
Virgo, check your mic.
Ronald was the Sanji show. That nigga was going crazy. That nigga was doing all type of shit. Soulmaster was showing the fuck up and showing the fuck out. Then we got my nigga Shutin Maru, who came through,
say that shit again,
and showing the fuck out. We had my favorite Supernova, Hawkins, showing the fuck up and showing the fuck out. It was just dope all around. Nigga,
I feel like you're trolling, bro.
He's definitely not trolling. People really score after him, so you understand why.
Okay, all right, okay.
I'm gonna double down. Right, I'm gonna double down right after him. Go ahead, Sauce.
Man, you go ahead.
Young niggas giving it 10 out of 10 before the raid.
I got the triple.
Now this is based on. I don't know how much leeway y'all finna let me get right now to get my shit off. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the Ghetto Reverie. But this is how I feel, right? Coming into Wano,
look at Virgo's
fucking shit. Coming into Wano, you gotta take
Virgo
it
been drunk for 12 hours.
The way Oda himself is telling y'all to take it. You can come into Wano as a brand new One Piece fan and not watch nothing else and just watch Wano, right? And you'll be able to like. Again, you get the Sanji show.
That's not
you
true.
Go deeper. I'm gonna get to my shit so you understand why it's true. You understand?
If you're just coming into Wano, there's no way you would be a fan.
You got the Sanji. You're gonna get the Sanji show. You're gonna get the Sanji show. You're gonna get Luffy meeting Zoro again, like after so long, and then you just get their bond right off the rip with no interruptions, introducing the plot, supernovas, and all that kind of shit. You even you get to be able to like see Zoro go on his own. Like he's literally separated all of Act 2 from the rest of the game. As much as Zoro has been separated through arcs, you have never seen him so isolated in an arc to where he got his own mini plot line going on type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so you saying Wano was the cultural reset?
And then you get the whole.
I would say they're having a Scott.
And then you get the people who are the side characters. When I say side characters, you got Law, you got Kid, right? You're not even thinking you're finna get that much from Kid. And then you get that chapter of my partner. Bro, that shit hit different. You get that chapter. You get that chapter of the smile shit. Like that shit hit different. And Luffy's not even involved in the crew's reaction to that. He's involved, he's in the prison mine. And in that prison mine, it's a whole nother shit. I see your thumbs going down. That's cool. I mean, that's probably the only way they can go.
Well, I don't know about you guys.
I'm just saying, but that might just be for the first segment of the arc. His thumbs might be able to go up for that. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? But neither here nor there. Like I just feel like Wano gave you a nice, especially leading into the Odin flashback. It gave you it was a very thought through arc, and like I was able to enjoy the ride. And I will admit, this may be a bias, because Wano is the first arc I entered of One Piece to where I read it week to week. Because I caught up after Whole came out.
So wait, real quick. Hey, Virgo,
that just be me.
I don't know
real
about
quick,
you
real
guys,
quick.
but I'm kind of sleepy.
Hey,
Tony, if you don't wake up your big head ass up,
Virgo, real quick.
When it comes to liquor, that's your fault.
When did Wano start during the pandemic, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah.
Before
the pandemic.
Okay. So I'm only asking that question for two reasons. The first one is, I think from an anime perspective, I don't think that take is too far off. But from a manga perspective, it's off. It's a little bit off.
Hold on, wait. Come real quick.
It's off.
No, Jay, right.
Real quick.
On that.
Because in the anime,
not BSing.
yeah, like because in the anime, right? Like when you think about the pandemic and shit, the anime was like at the part, I think, if I'm not mistaken, when Luffy got the sword and everything. It wasn't Roof Piece yet. Yeah. So like people were just now getting into One Piece. They were just looking at this shit week to week, whatever they were doing. And of course, like I think in the anime style, the take is not wrong. A lot of people got into One Piece because they were looking at that shit. They were seeing Luffy fighting Kaido. They were seeing this shit with the whole samurai sword, all this other stuff. And a lot of people
and the anime got really good too. The
animation changed. Absolutely. That's another thing too. But when you think about the manga though, the take, I cannot agree. I'm sorry.
Now you hold on. Now you're specifically disagreeing with my take in what aspect?
Just so the manga, if you think about the manga perspective, right? You take animation out the way and all this other stuff. I think during the pandemic, One Piece got popular anime wise, which made people go back to read the manga. And so, but we were in a place during the pandemic where we were on the way to Onigashima anyway. And it's
during the pandemic, we were in Act 2 already. Or it was already in Act 2.
We were going into almost damn near Act 3.
I said a little bit before.
Yeah. So all I'm saying is, I think the take is a 50-50. I'm not saying you're completely wrong. I think from the anime perspective, I think I can see what you're saying. 100%.
He's definitely completely wrong. I'm definitely a yin and yang kind of nigga, so I can accept being right on one side of that. I can definitely accept being right on one side of that.
Hey, hold on, real quick.
It was just more so me trying to like get off the whole explanation of like, if you really just separate Wano as its own separate thing from like the rest of the series, you can actually enjoy it in a stretch to where it's like, oh, this shit kind of gas, like, because literally after the raid, it's almost a different series because it's now completely battle shonen.
That's true.
Before the raid, like it was like
I think it was still that.
It was more like before the raid was a whole training arc. If you want to ask me for real. Before the raid was like a mini training arc of niggas realizing we got to step up and be ready. And then
I think that was an aspect of it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know. I guess I just
digested.
I
want to hear from him this whole time.
So if I'm not trolling, I'll definitely give Before the Raid an 8 out of 10 because it was solid.
Hey, Triple.
Hey, your opinion is there. I appreciate it though. I just wanted to say, this too. I'm with you.
I'm sorry. When you gave Before the Raid a 10 out of 10?
He gave
I
an
was
8.
trolling and I said 10 out of 10, but if I'm not trolling,
he dropped it down to 8.
It's a solid.
You had to say 10 out of 10 to get y'all niggas' attention.
That's a fact.
You really didn't.
Got my attention.
Hey, don't lie on live just to get me to look at your video in this fucking car.
Don't lie to me.
YouTuber tactics.
Don't lie to me.
All right.
I ain't had to lie to you, but I had to get your attention.
Man, even Madison doesn't like us. Sorry.
If hater don't hate on a nigga, I want to
what's your thoughts on Wano?
I'm not going to hate. This is the key to life. You come in and hate.
Hims, what's your thought on Wano before the raid?
This nigga Virgo. See, I ain't talked to this nigga in like a year.
Wano before the raid was a mid.
Hold on. Excuse me, guys.
I'm sorry.
Hemmings here.
Hemmings is here.
Before Hemmings goes.
First round to my lucky
Wait, hold on.
syndicate brother.
Hold on, Hims. Virgo trying to say something.
See you over there.
Hold on, Hims. Virgo trying to say something.
Yo, can we disagree that unless Sensei calls on you, you don't talk?
Toddy, shut the fuck up.
This nigga, bro. This nigga Toddy's on 3 million. Today, I'm sorry. Ain't even nighttime yet. It's only 2 o'clock.
Respect this man's stream.
Hey, I need to.
He called it Sensei stream.
Yo, Virgo, what you saying?
You can't come back 5 years later and think I'm gonna respect you.
Damn.
Oh my God, Jordan.
Hey, listen, you got money. We good, bro. We good.
Virgo
Ain't
face.
that though?
It's the funniest shit in history.
But no, hey, real quick. Hey, the thing is, too, I guess real quick for him to go. I would say Triple. That's your take about why Wano was also near 9 out of 10 because you got to think how niggas was coming into Wano. Like after the whole cake, niggas was low key bummed or like I ain't say bummed. Like,
by the way.
I'm not gonna front. I ain't even gonna hold niggas. Virgo, why you let Hater in this motherfucker, dog? Why you let him?
I love
Hater.
Why you let you, bro? Hold on, why you let you in here, nigga?
I'm fucking around. Look, that nigga. I'm fucking
Hey, that's strike two. That's strike two. One more strike and you're out of here, boy.
I'm fucking with you.
I love Triple, bro.
No. Hater my dog. He know I gotta come at him like that. Hater my dog. He know I gotta. You know I gotta do that. He know I got to do that.
I know, bro. I know.
Hey, him, bro. I want to hear from
I'm
him.
gonna say somebody like my nigga. You were my nigga.
No, go ahead, Hims. Go ahead, bro. I got to you. Go from him.
No. I'm playing with Hater. Hater a G, man. Hater a G, and he keep it raw and authentic. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't gonna like his take, but it's actually he been right. He a nigga that been right since 5 years ago.
Hater, I haven't talked to you in 3 years. Hold on, guys. Hater was one of my like closest friends, and I haven't talked to you in like 3 years. Nigga,
he was your bestie.
Did you ever end up getting a job?
Bro, I done been up and down. Right now, bro, I'm pretty much getting ready to be like a certified teacher, bro. Like I'm finna graduate,
man.
I'm finna graduate next year, bro.
Toddy finna cry.
Hey, man.
Toddy finna cry.
My nigga Hater been on a whole journey and shit, but he's still catching. Hold
on, wait, real quick. Hold on, wait.
My nigga Hater still get caught up in the moment sometimes. My nigga done.
I'll be real though, listen, Toddy. I've been a whole ass nigga out here, bro. I can't even sit here and lie. I've been a whole nigga for the last
no,
like 5
you
years.
regressed.
I regressed. I progressed, regressed again. Nigga, I've been a whole nigga, bro.
Man, it sounds like the life of a man to me. Excuse Virgo. I don't remember Sensei calling on you, but me and Jordan were talking.
Wow.
Funny as hell.
But no, right now, bro.
Jordan.
What's good?
Hims.
We'll talk off screen.
Get your shit.
Oh yeah,
off.
I'll ask the question. But real quick,
let Hemmings get it.
Did this nigga? Oh yeah, no. But before I do anything else, nigga, let him spit.
Exactly.
My fault to say.
The man that's spoken.
Out of there, boy.
That's a fact. I'm finna go get some more.
I know you are.
And I didn't like it.
Are you in a car?
Hey, him said, no, I'm not. No, I'm at the crib, man.
Nah, go for it, Chief.
Him said, you don't like it, fuck?
I'm not going to. This I didn't like it.
Right? I would like
at all.
Damn.
Like no parts.
How do you not like Wano, bro? I don't understand how you don't like Wano. I don't get it.
We have brains.
Jordan, are you serious?
Virgo, I'm keeping this second.
Like,
Virgo.
I'd go into more detail, but I like every time I talk, I'm just gonna say I didn't like it.
Damn.
To be fair,
Hemmings is sick of you niggas.
Please don't go off on Jordan, because to be fair, this nigga only has an antenna and has been watching PBS Kids for the last 20 years. He doesn't have anything to compare this to.
Toddy is drinking, bro. I'm convinced at this point. This is drunk.
Can you not see my eyes? I look Chinese, nigga.
That boy
Toddy ain't drank shit.
Look at my eyes, nigga. I can't even open these shits.
Bro, Toddy sitting that prissy as
that
hell
boy
in that pink ass room.
Two hits to Alka-Seltzer, bro. 2 hits
Nah, let's keep it a buck. You know you a toxic ass nigga. You know you a toxic ass nigga when you say some wild shit, and them niggas is like, oh yeah,
I didn't even see
the color. One sippy cup of alcohol and he gone.
So who's talking next? Who's talking next?
I'll go ahead and go real quick.
Jordan, go.
You a real toxic ass nigga. You a real toxic motherfucker. When you say some wild shit and their first response is you've been drinking.
Hold on, real quick. One thing is, I guess why Wano for me, when I'm 9 out of 10 is like the back door.
Wiping tears in
for me, bro. Like And do people who like been in Discord, whatever, heard me talk, I've been accepting what it is, and I've been accepting Oda for who he is. Was a big ass troll. So for me, I take what I get with Oda, bro. So like, I don't try to like deep dive.
You about to fight Oda?
I don't not at all. Like,
I know a nigga named Glenn in the Discord who won't fight that nigga.
I'm sorry, I'm mute up. My bad.
I know a nigga named Glenn in the Discord who won't fight Oda, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
That's funny, though. But no, though, bro. Like for me, I don't like try to be too critical of the shit, bro. So for me, bro, like coming in, bro, getting Zoro by himself, doing his thing, going around being a lone samurai, bro, that was cool. Getting to see the crew again and everything was cool. Seeing Kaido before the raid, Kaido big by his man Luffy was probably the best feeling at the best moment to me of pre-raid, in my opinion, bro. Like that was. Listen, bro, that was one of the top things of the whole arc.
Not only that, Jordan, but during the pandemic, Sesame Street was on break for like 4 months.
What the fuck?
So you didn't have any content.
Hey, Virgo, get your boy, man. Virgo, get your guy, bro. I don't know what's going on.
No, listen.
Virgo, get your nigga, man.
Hey, man, but no,
I don't know what that was about. That was just.
He pretended he wasn't my dude.
Nah, man, get your boy.
Oh no, Virgo, listen, fam, Virgo. I've been bro. I've been doing those things, but no, like you my man, Virgo. Like again, thanks for being him on the stream, but no, bro. Like for me, I get why people complain about one, bro. I get the complaint, trust me, I get it, but at the same time, I ask people in Discord all the time, like, what was y'all expecting, bro? Like, what more was y'all expecting out of Oda coming into this, bro? Like, what more y'all think y'all
common sense? Common sense.
It's one
him telling these niggas that he the best writer of all time.
There is none in this story, bro. Like, there's no common sense, bro. This man tell you out of his mouth, listen, I don't care about what y'all think. I don't care about what y'all like. I'm gonna write it my feet. You're gonna like it and take it. And lo and behold,
this nigga also told me. This nigga also told me that fucking Big Bird has the most complex backstory in all of animation.
But
so I can't take his opinion seriously. Jordan has like everything.
Every SBS, he lead trolls. Every SBS,
we've been reading 20 plus years. Right.
Okay, when a nigga, first of all, when a nigga is wrong, you cannot just claim that he was trolling. When that nigga told us that it wasn't going to end with a big punch, that wasn't his April Fool's joke. We can't do this.
Okay, and
we can't do this.
Toddy, the man said, listen, I don't know how Luffy's gonna win. I don't know what's gonna happen. And
it won't be a big punch.
And what was it, Toddy? Like a troll? What was it, Toddy?
I don't know what you're asking.
I'm saying, like, how did Luffy win? You say he wouldn't do it. I'm gonna say it again, Toddy. The same way your troll line, he said, I'm gonna say one thing, but then do the thing. I'm not gonna do, bro. He trolled, nigga. That's what he did. The whole Wano, he trolled.
You can't.
He gave us Gear 5, bro.
That is the mark of a nigga in a.
And this is the best part about it.
Jordan,
now I gotta put my King Kai microphone on.
Jordan,
this is the best part about it, right?
Jordan,
the nigga Oda said. This nigga Oda told you niggas. He said it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be just a big punch. It was not just a big punch. You can literally dissect that punch into 3 different power tiers, nigga.
Guys,
it was a big ass punch. It was a big ass punch. But let's be real. It wasn't no giant. It wasn't no giant pistol. It was something else entirely.
Sensei, can I respond real quick? With no interruption. Listen, guys.
Moderate, bro. What's going on?
Guys. I don't get to respond to the criticism.
Go ahead. I'm here for it, bro. That's all the time, bro.
Virgo, I'm not asking you.
Let this nigga Virgo talk. Fuck.
Yes.
Fish sticks over there, mad the motherfucker, boy.
Y'all niggas.
We talking, nigga. It's the Ghetto Reverie. What the fuck?
And the host is trying to talk. So what the fuck does that mean?
I feel that, but niggas, you shut the fuck up and go get a drink, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? We
here, right here. Shut up.
We here. All right, pull up, nigga. Drink that shit.
Hey,
drink that shit, nigga.
Drink
the
fuck
nigga.
Hey,
you too. Drink it. Hey, what the fuck? Niggas been seeing me drink. Y'all got me.
You gonna say Virgo?
Yo, the promos for this shit were so accurate.
So just so you know, you meant that shit.
There were no lies told in the promos.
I would never fucking lie to the people. Come on now.
Fact.
Okay.
Real quick, I have a $5 donation. Tyler Martin to tell
What's
us.
happening? What's happening?
He said, Toddy smells infectious.
Oh man, thanks.
Yeah, that was some gay shit.
I like it. It was nice. Why do people think complimenting a friend is like gay or something?
That was a zesty compliment. Next question.
Why? Because you gay.
Because you gay.
Mr. Clean.
Because you gay.
Can I talk?
I don't know. Ask Sensei.
Oh my God, bro! What the fuck is going on?
Why is you always doing like that?
This man is.
Oh, let's go. Let's talk about it.
It's called a recurring joke, Marcus.
It recurred too much.
Yeah, he called his government name.
It's a running gag.
I hate like a pinky toe. But Toddy's goddamn smile is infectious.
Thank you for reading it twice. Thank you.
I was saying the whole thing, bitch.
Oh.
Right.
And I got $40 from Lothar, big homie Low. Said pizza money for my man's burger.
I hate Steve-O so much, bro. I hate Steve-O.
Yeah, he like he converted.
God damn.
That nigga look like a black pinky toe to me.
Wow.
Hey, who the fuck is laying upside down with their camera? What the fuck?
That's
Sauce, never mind.
Why is he upside down?
Yeah, Dustin, what are you doing?
To figure that shit out for a second.
Hey, first off, mind your own motherfucking business.
Hold on.
Hey, if it's sauce, it's understandable. This man always upside down on some topic.
Minding my business.
I know I'm probably behind right now, but God to be seen was a white nigga this whole time.
Yeah.
Tell y'all niggas. He just want to shout out the irony of this nigga having his video camera on a public stream talking about mind y'all business.
Not only is he white, he looks like a trustworthy white.
Somebody
What do
you mean by that?
What
do you mean by that?
Trustworthy one look like?
No.
He's one of the ones that will give you a loan.
I wish.
I ain't gonna lie, Toddy. He probably black than you, Toddy. I don't want to tell you. No cap, bro.
Toddy in rare form,
me,
bro.
This nigga look whiter than CGK.
It's hard.
Listen, I bet you black and bro. I bet money black and
We need some order, bro.
A good bit of white here.
Wait, I think y'all got
Why are we doing drugs on the stream?
Hey, I'm not producing this shit no more because Toddy and his feelings.
Yeah, we retired.
Yeah, type of way PC me, bro.
He's not white. You see, the pink is gone.
He's white.
Hey, Virgo, can we get an intermission, bro, to drink real quick because I see where this is going.
I'm actually about to go to the store to get some more liquor because I drank all my liquor.
I think I'm about to
go. I ain't seen LeGlove drink once. LeGlove, you ain't drank one time, nigga. Stop capping.
Fucking talking to me.
How long have you had these? How long have you had us?
I for this.
Us muted.
Us muted, bro. I'm telling you, I just took a nap for real.
I knew
that
nigga took a nap. When the hook is up on the event. It's like I got more important things to do.
Bro,
Virgo, as the host, I just gotta know. It's great to be
that's the
smoking
only way I would survive
on camera and shit, right?
if I didn't take a nap.
You get for like smoking, Emma.
Toddy, he blacker than you, bro. Toddy, he blacker than you, bro.
There's so many niggas in here.
I'm
way too old to care about.
18.
You can.
We got 21 folks in this bitch.
If it's legal where you are, you can smoke.
Hey, straight where I'm at, bro. That's just medical use.
Before I pass out,
Now, Jay, you know I hear your ass.
Virgo.
That's what I'm saying.
Virgo.
Before you pass,
Virgo.
before I pass
Nah,
out.
shut up. Virgo, get SARS in here, please. I'm begging you.
Oh, hell no,
There's
nigga. All right, now,
25 people in here.
Here we go, bro.
There's 25
I need
people in
it.
here.
Nah, I need it. I need it bad.
Why are you so horny?
I need it.
Y'all niggas crazy. I need it.
Be it Jesus, be it Buddha, bro. You need salvation. Talking about you need it.
I see number 4 has come back.
You
Welcome
put,
back,
oh my
JD.
God,
I had to put an organ out for you.
Please.
Welcome back, bro.
So somebody was talking about an intermission.
Nigga said Jesus need a Buddha. What the fuck was that?
I
the only one I heard that
about gang banging religion.
Jesus, you need
right. What the fuck is going on?
Y'all gang banging religion, bro?
You need to find salvation. I said, I don't care how you find it. You talking about you need whatever the hell you need because you thirsting like hell. No, you need to find something better than that, bro. You need salvation. I don't care how you.
I didn't know it was
like
a church, man.
I was
What's up,
not prepared for this motivational speech.
On Jesus left cross, y'all got me fucked up.
On his left cross. We're not gonna let you merge in on left cross now, G.
Yes, Lord.
Buddha's third arm, y'all got me fucked up.
Buddha's third
arm. Third arm.
That's a
right
country.
Bro said on Buddhist
third arm.
Don't got the third arm.
When y'all ask me why I was upside down, I say on me because I'm a god. So what the fuck happened?
Stop saying that.
Hey, no, there are many gods and lesser gods, but only one true living God. Be ye perfect as your God in heaven is perfect. I'm just trying to imitate you.
Listen, I got a question. Is it more cringy to say I'm a god?
Let me get this off before your question one time.
No, nigga, you're not even new. No one even knows you. Listen.
No, because Tony tried to get
they don't know me today. They gonna understand what it is today. We're gonna understand what it is today. I just want to holler at Mr. JD Legend one good time. Just one good solid time. This nigga turned his head so fast. That's crazy.
What you want from me?
Just want to holler at Gangster one good time.
What's up, bro?
Hey, man. That nigga Jinbei over Tanji, man. And it is what the fuck it is, man. It's land sea. You gotta respect the high.
We gonna do this, bro. Y'all gonna make me slander Jinbei on stream? Y'all gonna make me slander Jinbei on stream? Y'all want me to do this? You want me to slander Jinbei on stream? I'll slander this nigga today. I will slander Jinbei today. I'll slander him today, bro. Hold on. I will slander this nigga today. Keep it up, bro. I will slander Jinbei today. I like Jinbei. But we don't have to.
No, listen.
We do not have to do this. I promise you, we don't.
It's all all funny games. It's big wings. I love Tanji to death. No, real nigga shit. No, real nigga shit. I love Tanji to death.
Who did Jinbei fight, bro? Who did Jinbei fight?
Now it's all funny games.
Who did Jinbei fight, bro?
Jinbei warlord, man.
He fought who's who, bro? He fought who's who, bro?
He's big warlord out there. He's big warlord in these streets. I don't want to go down.
Jinbei got no credible fights, bro. No credible fights.
I don't want to go down.
His only credible fight was a tie, bro.
Wing of the Tiger Fisher.
Let me get a piece of
my nigga in there.
And we got Wing of the Pirate King, nigga. What's good with you, nigga?
Wait. JD Legend, let me say something.
Yo, it's a lot of motherfuckers.
Jinbei's bounty is based off PR.
This shit pandemonium, bro.
One at a time. 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 One at a time.
OG and JD.
Let me say this. You say that Jinbei had one. It's because Jinbei is so fucking dope that he just one-shot everybody. Come on now.
He one-shot fodder, nigga. We all one-shot fodder. Give me a credible V.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Give me a credible W.
I don't even want to be one of them niggas.
JD said I'm packing a nigga up.
Hey, Jordan, I don't like where your hands at, bro. Everybody look at Jordan's camera. Why is your camera at your dick with your hand on your dick, bro? What you doing?
I need you to niggas.
Put that camera up, nigga.
One of them niggas who does this kind of shit.
What is he doing?
I don't want to be one of them kind of niggas who does this kind of shit. But Zoro
and Jinbei got Jordan's behavior today, bro. All right, anyway, go ahead.
Jinbei got feet on your face.
He's grabbing this nigga on cam. Look.
Hey, man, he's grabbing his dick and shaking his leg. Bro, what is he doing, bro?
I'm the only nigga
taking
this nigga out.
He doesn't know he's
stand this nigga.
He doesn't know. What is you doing, bro?
Can we vote to kick this nigga?
Turgo, ban this nigga.
Yo, Jordan, you are still alive.
Cut your camera, bro.
Turn your camera to your face, not your fucking dick, bro.
Turn the camera off.
Nigga, I'm trying to get my mic, nigga. But all I'm doing right now is taking my leg, bro, and watch the game.
No. Well, get your hands off your nuts.
Why nigga put it
Well, how is it an argument? I don't understand.
I just don't understand. I don't understand. It's like, can we have some etiquette?
Hey, let's ask. Hey, that JD wasn't here earlier for that one question. How did you feel right up before the raid about Wando, JD?
I felt it was painfully average.
Thank you.
Average?
Thank you, JD.
Wow, you're very nice. Painfully average.
Hey, no. I do want to touch y'all before we go too far off the other topic. Before we go off topic, man, we was talking about like J1 knows some W's for Jinbei. because I got them loaded, right?
No,
You
I said
name one
confirmed
time- you
fight victories. Confirmed fight victories.
All right,
That's
here
what I
you
said.
go. Jinbei don't really have to have one-on-ones because this man's so goddamn credible. This man's so goddamn
sound like
in the
PR.
mix. He changes the whole direction, the whole
This
fucking
sounds like
battle.
PR.
Bro.
This sounds like PR. I said facts. I didn't ask for PR. I asked for facts.
So JD, the thing is, bro,
I'm fresh here.
One
Y'all
more thing, 'cause
you know,
niggas got-
fun. Let me get my shit off now.
bro, was something stupid, but that's my fault. My fault.
Yeah, if you think you're gonna get your shit off, you have not been watching.
And each one of the little battles, right?
No
Impact
one's getting
Down,
their shit
Whole Cake Island. And when the shit is going here at Wano, Jinbei does one or two things that change the whole tide of fucking battles. He don't need to show up and do a one and shake somebody.
And Sanji don't do that?
Change the whole tide of fucking.
Hold on, but
Sanji don't do that?
He don't got W's, bro.
JD, you missing one thing, bro. JD found you missing one thing with Jinbei, bro. And this is another thing too with the whole Mihawk, Buggy, Crocodile stuff, bro. It's like they adding in everything, bro. Not just Wano stuff. They added in Jinbei being a former warlord.
PR. No, it's PR. I'm with you.
But hold on, fam. Watch this. The thing is, though, if you say it's PR for Jinbei, you gotta say it's PR for Mihawk. We get to that later.
I mean, we can talk about that, brother. You can talk about that. No problem.
Hold on. Can I just say that
Talk about PR King, bro. We know that.
Hey man,
Mihawk's a PR King.
He deserves it, bro.
God did be
He's that's all I'm gonna say. I was a Mihawk hater this whole goddamn time. I was like, where the fuck his W's? What the fuck he riding on? Why the hell he like the king of the swordsman? All right, bet. Now I got my justification. I'm down with Mihawk. Like I can admit I was wrong. This man do got W's under his belt. And
what rule do we learn?
It's still PR. We didn't learn anything new.
Doors of the church. That's what it was.
God do be saying.
We already knew.
God do be saying.
We read different chapters.
God do be seen. If you had a girlfriend, God do be seen, and she went to the grocery store.
She just literally just handed me a cigarette. You better quit tripping, Toddy. See, I want me a partner, not a.
Oh my God, nigga, hold on.
You need to quit with that MGTOW shit. You already know
slow
your
down.
mindset.
Slow down. If your girlfriend went to the grocery store and she got home, would you give her credit for being a strong, independent woman for what she accomplished that day?
We get this shit together. The same way I'm going to the store, she goes. I respect her.
It sounds like Jinbei is a strong, independent woman for doing shit that he needs to be doing as a pirate anyway.
Hey, Sage had her hand up.
Sage had her hand up. He ain't out here being crazy. Jinbei out here.
Sage got her hand up.
Is an American woman.
It's toxic.
Hey, let's Sage go.
Your boy is toxic, Virgo.
Hold on, y'all.
Jinbei, grab those chairs.
Sage got her hand up. Sage got her hand up for a long time. Hey, y'all, hold up.
Jinbei got the coupons.
Hold on.
Me, sir.
Hold on, y'all.
All I'm saying is, Jinbei's bounty was higher than Sanji's before all of this even went to play. Like, what is the fucking issue with things being consistent?
One mic.
That's my question. That's my fucking question.
One mic.
Sage, one mic. What is the problem with motherfucking Jinbei's bounty still consistently being higher than Sanji's as it was?
Hey, Shawty.
Guys, we have breaking news from Sage. Sage is actually live on the scene at Wano. Live on
I
the
am
scene,
live at
Sage.
Wano, and I would like to report that Jinbei's bounty is understandable.
It's fucking standable. Sage, please, a little bit attack me higher.
Sure you want to report that? Are you sure you want to report that?
Yes,
As a fellow Jinbei enthusiast, I support this message.
Because what you got to remember is the world government does. Excuse me, sir.
Relax.
The world government does not know all of the information we know. The world government only knows what it gets told. So the world government isn't going to know all of the stuff
while he was clapping too. You already know.
At the beginning of the story. They are going to know a lot more about Jinbei's past, however. Jinbei, across his lifetime, has become more and more of a threat and has now joined an up-and-coming Yonko after already being with a Yonko. So to the world government, Jinbei is a threat. However, Sanji
Sage is right.
not got that past with the world government's intel. And if you're only going to account what we see on panel as what they know, then that's fine. But that isn't what they know. And a lot of their information also gets skewed because it's biased information.
Exactly.
Biased information.
People don't tend to remember.
And another thing to say, just
on the ocean, bro. Like he has time out there in this stuff. He has genuine stripes in this game. People put respect on his name. They call him Boss Djembe for a reason. There was a reason Big Mom acted a certain way when she realized when Djembe was leaving. She was like, hell no, that's a powerful individual for one. And then the influence that he has, I can't lose that. So if a Yonko values him that much, you already know what he is.
It's not even just that. It's not even just that. You have to go back. You have to go back to the Fishman Island flashback. Strawberry said Jinbei was the one to worry about because he said his strength was missing. He said Jinbei's strength was missing. Exactly. He said it was missing. He said Jinbei was worse. Exactly. He said Jinbei was. He said Jinbei was more powerful than Fisher Tiger than all of them. He said it was Jinbei.
But the thing is too. Also,
I hate to be the one to drive the world home, bro.
I know some people like this.
You niggas have to respect the pecking order. It is land, sea, and fucking air.
Listen, Big Mom.
Here's the thing about that faulty ass scaling though in that flashback though, man, because we know what Fisher Tiger did. We know that Fisher Tiger stormed the Holy Land, and we know that the
if y'all want me to,
are the number one police force for them niggas.
I think it's time for a reciting of the gospel.
How does Fisher Tiger get in?
I will recite the gospel of Jinbei if needed.
I think you should
Jinbei is crazy, bro.
After me,
do that after me.
Jinbei is a dog.
Y'all not just go jump Sanji and think this shit sweet. No, bro, y'all gotta come correct.
Here we go.
When he left, when this man
the Holy Land
made and got shook and lost faith in his fucking captain and crew, bro.
You guys are coming at this from the wrong perspective.
Y'all look at it as fanboys, not like
you guys are going way too far. Like you have to put your mind. You got to put yourself in the mind of a character, and you got to put yourself in the mind of Jinbei.
First of all, we ain't gonna slander Mr. Prince.
I would love to talk over him, but I got respect for Virgil.
You know what I'm saying? It's big Prince energy.
Wait, Doug.
So you got to put yourself in the mind of Jinbei,
Steve was talking. Steve was talking. Yes,
what?
Steve was talking. Go on, Steve.
Do y'all believe in the Lord?
I can't even keep up.
Hey, yo,
For the longest, I had my hand raised, but I can't get no better.
Wait, you can raise your hand in Google Meets?
You can raise both hands, nigga.
Put your fucking hands. Put your fucking hand down, nigga.
I had my dick in there.
Steve-O, you didn't have to say that.
Fuck is wrong with you? Put your hand down, boy.
I got to let it be known.
Go on, Steve-O. Go on, Steve-O.
All right. Listen, I was just trying to make a very simple point, right? Because Fisher Tiger stormed the Holy Land, and we know that the Admirals is the number one police force for them niggas up there, right? So how Fisher Tiger get away with that? But then you gonna have Jinbei over Fisher Tiger.
This is my thing, right? Hold on.
We know Jinbei ain't fucking with Admirals.
No. This is the issue, right?
Yes,
what Fisher Tiger did, you're missing it. He snuck in and he freed a bunch of the slaves.
How he snuck in and he set all that shit on fire?
He scaled the Grand Line.
He set that shit on fire.
Fisher Tiger said, "No, sit down, son. I'm gonna show you how it's done. This is what a real goon do." He said, "I'm gonna free my peoples, and while I'm gonna free everybody else, with none of y'all."
Oh shit! Like some breaks preaching.
Yeah, he's preaching. But to his point, though, you have to remember, Steve-O. You have to remember.
Steve-O do got a point. I give you that.
He has a point. That's what I'm saying. Virgo, what's up with the mic, man?
Hey, can I get an intermission?
Hey, hold on. Wait till I get my drink. I got a beer coming, and I'll do a shot with y'all for the intermission.
Okay,
just give me like a few minutes.
Can I get an intermission? Hey, hold on. I'm almost to my door. Can I get an intermission?
I got
what's that? Hey, hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Get there to 1 minute. Get there to 1 minute.
5 minutes, because that nigga Sauce getting some shit.
Can I get an intermission?
I need
Fish Sticks was talking shit.
It's a fact.
Like, I'm not drinking you motherfuckers underneath the reverie.
You took it personally.
Stop it. I took it way too personally.
and bought another motherfucking
Why is it still
bottle.
full? You
And
ain't
it's
drank
tequila.
shit.
I
Drink it.
literally just said I just.
He just bought
I
it.
ain't
He
seen
just bought
nothing.
it.
Drink it, nigga.
You sound like an aggressive
Drink
ass
it,
My
uncle.
brother
nigga.
in Christ, he just said he bought it.
Relax a little bit,
Drink
man.
it,
Point in.
nigga.
This. I
Drink.
just walked in the house, gang.
Open it up. What are you talking about?
You've been
It
napping
takes 2
for
seconds.
30
Open it, nigga.
minutes. You've been napping for 30 minutes.
Someone
I'm
call me
waiting
back
on-
when he start drinking. Someone call me
I'm
back when he
waiting
start
on the
drinking.
intermission, bro.
Hey, just so y'all know,
Somebody
I've
call
been
me back
keeping
when he
up.
start
I've
drinking.
been keeping up. I ain't late to the
Everybody,
game.
hold
I've
on.
been
We
keeping
gotta
up.
wait for the intermission. Just wait for the intermission. That's it.
That's
And while
a fact,
everybody
Mara.
waiting for the intermission for Durst
Only
to
drink if
get
you're of
in
age.
position to start
Thank you.
drinking,
God
the
damn.
apples are fucking overrated.
good.
The
I'm
apples
in the
fucking
crib,
suck.
but
I've been
yeah.
waiting to tell y'all that for a while.
Drink if you're over age.
Hold on, we'll get to that.
I ain't getting another bottle. Hey, yo,
We ain't
Sensei,
talking.
I ain't getting another bottle, but I'm in the goddamn.
Hey, I'm telling the truth.
Hey, I'm about to go to the
The
store,
apples
bro.
are
I'm still
overrated.
here though. I'm gonna go to the store get some more
How
later.
the apples
To the
overrated?
stone. Hey, let's get a
Bro,
let me get a
Man,
walk.
hey, look,
Big-
hey, Shawty, I live in Georgia, bro. Our shit open at 10 a.m. So this my fourth bottle of the day. I'm just saying, bro.
This is how the apples
Don't worry,
overrated.
bro.
Big
No,
ass.
no,
Down there, bro.
bro. I was just saying.
One mic.
Name
Wait,
three
wait,
people
Virgo.
apples.
Time it is,
Virgo.
Shawty.
I
I'm
want
about to go to
y'all
lunch.
to hear this. Wait, Fish, real
Virgo.
quick. Can I get a moment? Fish, can you hear this?
Yeah.
No.
You hear that? You heard that?
Are you serious though? The bottle opening, nigga. Oh my god.
No, it wasn't, bro. It was me opening the Don, gang. You got it.
No,
Open
nigga,
that shit up, bro.
Nigga,
We
I'm on your
outside.
side.
Die money, I'd be toasting with you, but you know, life's a little hard right now. They got
You ain't
shit
gotta
to pay
explain
for.
your story to me. You just drink.
No, I'm just being real
Now,
with you.
Wing,
But I wish I
now,
had
Wing,
the money. I'm
now,
envious
Wing,
that you in that kind of like position.
now, Wing.
I'm happy here. I'm happy he came back.
You, bro.
I like how Matt came back and he's the wing.
Before you, bro.
Matt is the wing mediator.
What did Wing say?
I love it, bro. Matt is the wing.
The wing, the wing whisperer.
Where's your alcohol?
Dang, I love it.
Yo, wait a
So
second.
we taking this shot or not?
Yeah, what's up?
Wait, I'm trying to figure out what size they drink at. What size they drink at?
You know that.
Hey, Sajay.
What size they drink at?
Thank you, man.
Oh.
Yeah, you too, nigga. Yeah.
And
Yeah. I'm
Alright.
here. What's up?
No. Virgo, fix the fucking mic.
Please.
Fix your mic.
Back on the shitty mic,
I mean,
bro.
I need JD to wake up. His right eyeball been fucked up for the last 25 minutes.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna say.
Roast this peanut head. Get him.
I'm tired, bro.
Hey, this nigga JD up
Virgo, are you
9:30 in the
gonna-
morning. Somebody wake up, Virgo.
Virgo, are you gonna fix your mic,
That's
bro?
what I'm saying. I'm out here running on 3 hours of sleep. This nigga Virgo not awake yet. I'm like, all right.
Cause
Nobody take a shot until he fixes his mic. Nobody take a shot until he fixes his fucking mic. I'm
Please
tired.
fix your mic.
I'm
Hey,
tired.
I'm gonna mute my shit and I'm gonna wait on him.
I don't know about y'all niggas,
Virgo
I'm about
jumped
to
the
go to
cell.
sleep. Shit.
Bro,
Hey,
just
wake
over there
your
moving
ass
shit.
up, nigga. It's 1:40. And it's
Blood
Labor
that's
Day
over there
weekend.
No.
moving shit. He ain't changed one
You
penny.
motherfuckers is killing me.
Intermission is intermission. I got my drink. What about y'all?
Absolutely. It's Labor Day weekend. You motherfuckers ain't got no barbecue to go to. You motherfuckers ain't got shit. Y'all ain't living with the beast.
Hey, nigga, what you mean niggas got church tomorrow? What you mean, nigga?
Fuck that.
Hey, Dave, a party today.
Shut up. I'll chill.
Hey, Sensei.
Man.
We niggas. We don't do labor.
Exactly. We don't do labor. That's why we.
Nigga, they had us doing labor for 400 years. What you mean?
That's why we smoke menthos. That's why we
Years
drink
ain't nothing
Hennessy.
changed.
Hold on.
Y'all niggas are acting a little unhinged right now, bro. I need y'all
That's
to
the
dial it
point,
back.
man.
Fuck up.
Why don't you dial these nuts back, nigga? Yeah.
Whoa.
Dial these nuts back, nigga.
Yeah.
Dial these nuts back,
Matt, who
nigga.
are you?
Why did he say
What made
Why did
you
you think
Matt, that's what we gonna go with.
Is we drinking or not?
I got me a new hat, bro. It's really
Fuck up, nigga.
Yo, I got the floor next.
We drinking or not?
Why
Hey,
is
wait,
it
Sasky. Did Virgo fix his mic so we can drink?
No.
I don't know. He said it's supposed to be intermission.
Don't listen.
Naya, how you doing, bro?
Here's Kicking Lightning.
How you doing, Naya?
Hey, Cole in this bitch?
Cole in this
He said, Naya, you was chilling, bro. Naya, come on, nigga. Say something.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, what up, King?
Hey, Cole. Hey, I need you to catch up, Cole. I don't get no fuck, man. You need to catch up, G.
Yeah, bro, glove on it. Catch up,
Cole. Catch up, Cole.
Turn your camera on. Take a couple shots. It's time to catch up, bro.
Catch up, Cole. Catch up.
What? Yo, wait, whoa.
You want to get on camera and say,
Wait, it's two. It's two. Wait, what the fuck?
He said it's two.
Catch up, Cole. I need you.
Ghetto Reverie, nigga. Ghetto Reverie.
I need you to drink something.
10 shots now.
Nah, man, yo, I'm gonna drive in like 35 minutes.
10 shots in the Uber.
I ain't gonna hold you, regardless of the peer pressure here, Cole. It is an honor to be live on the stream with you. But you know what I'm saying?
Yo, get off that nigga's dick, bro. Hold on. Nigga came in here, Cole. It's an honor. It's an honor to be with you. No, nigga, he's just cold today. Get off his nuts, nigga. Leave that nigga alone.
Cole,
because in a minute I was about to get on how credit list this nigga is, but you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get a nigga his due respect before I slander him. You know what I'm saying? But like it is what it is.
Wait.
I was just trying to get a nigga his due respect before I slander him. It's called honor. But I know that's lost to some niggas like
that. Oh, chill, bro.
You trying to honor the one mic rule right now.
Okay. Cole, I understand you driving. Real quick.
Yeah.
Go to your Maps app, type in liquor store. Go grab you a little shot joint, like them little shitty shot joints, and just knock one back in the liquor store real quick.
Hey,
I will make you that bet
over here on the speed, trying to find his beer.
After you drive, are you coming back? Are you coming back from the drive? That's the
probably, but like not probably for like the stream because I need some other night.
Sanji would never turn down that.
I mean, like, I want to be driving and then take a few shots, hit an old lady, the cops pull up, like, what the fuck are you doing? And then, oh, I'm sorry, sir, Virgo told me to drink some shots on the street.
Virgo told me to drink.
That ain't what he do every weekend when he leave the bar.
Just fill up the stream and be like, you see these niggas right here?
Yeah, they made me do it, sir.
You gonna see a twin longer tomorrow.
They told you to do it.
There's this thing called Reverie. But this was the ghetto version, officer.
There's also a thing called a fucking echo. Mute your mic, Kari.
Oh, damn. They be your own niggas, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, JD, I don't want to hear it from you.
Hey, I'm ready.
What you mean? What I do?
Everybody else. I'm ready.
Nothing, JD. I just had to give you some shit.
I'm ready.
Hey, Senpai beef, what's good?
What's up, Sasuke?
Okay, let's
hold on. I gotta get my drink.
What is wrong with y'all?
Virgo, I need you to start hosting so we can take this shot, nigga.
I was hosting and then somebody got mad.
Yeah, I need you to start muting people, bro. Real shit.
Hey, but honestly, real quick question. No, real question though.
All
right, never mind. My bad, bro.
There you go.
Said my bad, bro.
I said
my bad.
Put your nuts right there, Virgo. Round that table. Go ahead.
Everybody, please.
Can't go like what the fuck is I doing?
Y'all right now, like out in the middle of the city, yo. What's going on?
Virgo, go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Nigga can't get one of respect without seeing niggas going.
Oh my God, shut up.
We're taking a shot. Courtesy of Brother Virgo.
Hey, Jay,
so y'all catching up now, finally.
Just to let you know.
Stop lying, nigga. You owe me $2,000.
Stop lying!
You owe me $2,000. You owe me money.
Wow.
You made a bet.
Did you? If you read
pull up on that nigga,
yeah. If you read,
wait. How the hell did you owe this man $2,000?
Because we made a bet that Sanji would not have Conqueror's Haki. There's no way he's getting it now.
No. I'm not panels.
Hold on, JD. JD, did you not see the story when he was on the cover with the Conquerors And they had all the niggas that had Conquerors
He
and
does
Sanju
not
right
have
there.
Conquerors. Black Lightning is a
So
false
he was
image,
just
bro.
there?
If Nami can have Black
he was
Lightning, it's
just
not
there?
real. It's a false image.
What was? Wait.
So he was just there?
Yes, he was just there. You remember when Zoro had a dragon on his fucking ramen bowl, but niggas thought he was gonna kill Kaido? Remember that? I remember that. I remember that.
What that got to do with anything, nigga?
It means that all that. What's up?
All right, so put your fucking hand down, nigga. What was the topic before I dipped to go grab this bottle?
Whether Saki
Nah, we not going back to that bitch.
No, because I know what we was talking about.
Virgo, did you finish the donation?
I know. Wait. All right, Virgo, if you gonna scream, fix your fucking mic, nigga.
I know we was talking.
I won't do it.
Did you finish the donation, Virgo?
He just being
Okay.
He's ignorant.
Christopher.
Yes. Oh, my bad.
Not you, Sensei.
All right.
You what it did, dog?
Come on.
Yeah.
Listen, nigga.
So,
Nigglets.
I need you to stop sucking the dicks of the admirals, please.
Damn.
What?
Admirals?
Did
you not watch this video?
I'm in the Yonkos. I'm sorry.
I was like, what's the admirals?
I was about to say.
Fucking who? Like,
I mean, but we don't know what we talking about.
I remember years ago you said 3 admirals for 1 Yonko egregious. And then you said,
I mean, so far,
wait,
right?
shut the fuck up.
I'm
Hey,
screaming.
Ross, Virgo, but continue.
Thank you.
You can't take
And then you said, well, 2 are fine. I think it takes 1. It's high protection.
How?
What?
Where? On what planet?
What?
Okay.
What? All right, check this out.
He was a fleet admiral, and he's still getting shook by Shanks. Like, it is what it is, my nigga.
Nigga, I understand he got shook, nigga, and he was sweating. It was he went through a lot.
Hey, yo, Green Bull. This man's fucking right hand. Green Bull.
Hey, can you get everything out of that closet?
He shit
Green
his
Bull
pants.
is a fraud. Green Bull is a fraud.
He shit his pants
in
being
the
$1,000 away.
Anyway, it don't matter.
I'm good.
Got two.
Bro, Green Bull's getting pressed by a little fucking kid in a grown man body.
Like, for real? Like, what?
Wing.
I'm good,
Bro.
That did
I
happen.
need you to hop off his penis. You're a great
Wait. Why y'all ain't bring up the most important part? Sabo and a few good men.
No, I'm making some merch too. I got some guy making some merch for that shit too. It's gonna be Sabo. It's gonna be Limber, Karasu, Morley. Giant, fucked up food.
I will not promote this.
No, you know the Admiral's best feat. This is the Admiral's best feat. Akai swiper, no swiping, Whitebeard's head. Oh shit! What else do we see happen to fucking Whitebeard? Fodder can skew clean through fucking Whitebeard. Oh my god, it's not that impressive after all. No, but fans.
Wait, why are you making it seem like it's one fodder? It's like millions of these niggas. Like,
no. I mean, the Fodder Marines can go clean. They had their swords go clean through Whitebeard like it was nothing. Now let me ask you: do you believe the Katakuri had that little mole spear? He torqued that shit up like when he clipped Luffy. If he did that same shit, that same Whitebeard in the same condition, you believe a piece of Whitebeard head gonna go missing?
Bro,
if it's a 1v1, no. Bro,
Oh my god! So you telling me Fodder Marines hit harder than fucking Katakuri?
Bro, how many Fodder Marines are there?
This is an argument to be having.
Nah. I'm just trying to understand the question. I'm trying to understand the question because Wing always brings up these fucking Fodder Marines and how they stab Whitebeard. Bro, all that tells you.
Matt is so tired of
Whitebeard was sick and old.
Nah. This shit is like just getting old, bro. Like this shit is
so tired of that nigga.
No, bro. This shit is 10 years old. And this nigga is still bringing up the same bullshit about Fodder Marines stabbing Whitebeard with swords, bro. Bro, all that tells is that Whitebeard doesn't have as high fucking durability as you think that he does. Bro,
I never said he had crazy durability.
That's cap.
Bro, that's not cap, bro. Whitebeard. Hold on.
Can I just get some clarification on what exactly we're talking about?
You can't say that, Virgo.
What are we talking about? They're talking about
like specifically.
Virgo asks King of Lightning, why does he overrate the Yonkos? And then we got into Yonkos versus Admiral.
And now think about it, King never actually said anything.
I mean, I'm just sure. I mean, I'm just
wait.
I think that Wing has a point. I think that Wing has a point.
Something.
I'm just saying, like, I think that Wing has a point, right? But I would say is that your best bet, if you want some Admiral shit going on, because then he helped desperately. Like, your best bet is made. Like, these niggas are on fucking life support right now, yo. Like, like, hey, wake the fuck up, because these guys suck. And then so I'm thinking that maybe it kind of can do some shit in the future to help these boys out, to get some notoriety, to get some love. But right now, like, Green Bull crashed that whole stock. Like, all these niggas are fucking focused on the Admirals be exercising. I mean, shit, Mihawk, all of these fuckers down for sport. 10 years ago. Like, what the fuck? Like, now I'm done.
But hold on. One mic.
Hater, step back. Hater, step back. You next. Go ahead, Virgo.
Good job, King. Good job.
There are 23 niggas in here.
Yeah, I know.
With all due respect, Virgo, can I ask Cole a question? Anytime I may.
That's what he does, Cole.
Anytime I may, I want to ask Cole a serious
question. Every Ghetto Reverie like 40 niggas pull up.
40 niggas just scream at the same time.
Anytime I can. All right, well, check this out. Are we all in accordance? Are we all in agreement?
One mic.
Are we all in agreement that Kizaru and Saba Odi?
No.
He was. He definitely was finna fold Kizaru and Saba Odi. He for sure was.
You asked the question, we answered. We're moving on.
Yeah, y'all sure did answer. I didn't want to carry on that.
He wasn't finna.
He was finna destroy that nigga.
Put a shirt on, nigga.
Ray was gonna lose that fight.
That's my thing for King.
Hey, the lights were about to be out.
I'm not trying to look at your tattoos all day, nigga.
Rayleigh himself didn't believe that he.
That's why he ran away. What are you talking about?
Lights was gonna be out.
But thing is, I don't know if you take the movie for God or take the anime as canon or not, bro. The same, bro. You saw Kizaru and Fuji at the same time run from the same.
Rayleigh out there finna cut the power box.
But my thing is like, is that real? A thing with like when niggas see Shanks? Because the only thing you have against Ringo is Shanks, not Momo, not anybody else. You can troll and say Momo niggas. I don't know how to. My fault. My fault. Excuse me, but unfortunately, bro.
You got 22 other niggas wanting to talk, nigga. Let's wrap it up.
Yeah, there's like 28 people. There's almost 30 motherfuckers in this call
right now. Who the fuck is you to dictate when we wrap this shit?
Nigga, who the fuck are you in general? Nobody knows you.
Keep going. As long as you know you couldn't answer my question.
My thing is like, again, because
as long as you know you couldn't answer my question.
All we had got was Admirals over Yonkos because again, everybody said every Yonko was trash, definitely because Big Mom too, because of Whole Cake. Because Whole Cake made Yonkos look shitty because of Whole Cake, but then we saw Kaido.
EOS, you in BDA?
Say it.
Well, I'm just telling you, EOS in BDA.
Yeah,
you know who was saying that.
It's a minority opinion.
Niggas
it was minority. No, it wasn't minority.
They trying to get their take off in 30 seconds, quick as hell. This elevator take ass pitch, bro. Yeah, get that shit out of here, boy.
Elevator take out of here, boy. What, did you want that? Did you want him to monologue? Did you want him to monologue for 4 minutes while 45 niggas talk at the same time?
Bro, I'm hearing it. It sounds sweaty as hell. I'm relax. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm drunk.
It's because you drunk. It's because you drunk, bro.
I'm drunk.
You drunk.
You definitely drunk.
No, Sensei, you're not drunk. That nigga sounded like he was typing his point out as he explained it.
Yeah, bro. Like, it sounded like was trying to make a video. He was trying to make a video off the joint, G. Right
that nigga doing improv and
right now.
Back in the crib, dog.
Hey, yo, that productivity.
Hey, man, you gotta capture the moment.
Back out.
That nigga's been working overtime.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good to know that we can stop overrating.
I was waiting for him to read an ad from Surfshark while saying that shit, bro. I was waiting for it.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. The nigga finna tell us
this nigga trying to get them hoes.
That's what I'm saying. Yo, Surfshark, I'm ready for another video.
Was sponsored by me.
Surfshark, you watching?
I know that.
83% of the free ones for free.
83% off, bro. With my free code.
Jimmy is a beast.
83% bro.
On my
Hey, Surfshark VPN, get that Virgo, man.
That nigga
Rage Legends to get 3
Sponsored by
champions.
Kenny at this point, bro.
3 free
Virgo to be
champions.
sponsored by Kenny at this point.
on my
question though.
This is
So, how do y'all account for bounties? How do y'all account?
Do you account for your mic being driven into your pillow when you talk?
So I don't know if they're an overall power level.
Do you account for where your mic is positioned as you begin to talk?
Why are you like this?
Because you got it tucked under your pillow, nigga. We can't hear shit. You sound like you're suffocating. Just move the phone. I know you hear me. Move the phone.
How do y'all account for the bounties? What do y'all think?
How do you sound like he underwater, bro?
Listen,
Bro, sound like he an old cow.
Having to turn your head.
Durson, I use what I know in the story and what they giving me.
Oh shit,
Durston, you sound like you're an old wano, bro. You sound like you're an old wano. Okay, one mic.
Answer the question. Niggas is bickering about where niggas got their money.
If you say that onion is me, nigga. If you say that onion is me,
right here, the same
It looks like Susie from Fresh Bill.
that is not the same complexion at all. You put some more effort. I like the smile though. The smile.
I have a question.
That's on my chin.
Naya, what question do you have, bro?
Somebody has a question.
Hold on, everybody.
We
Hold
still
on.
can't hear you.
I know.
Steve funny as hell.
What question you got, Naya?
I've been trying to understand something for like 5 minutes. Is it
Durston?
based off what's going on here? Like, so are the Admiral stocks down in your guys' eyes? What's going on now?
Absolutely. Yes. The stocks are down.
Oh hell, really?
The stocks are down. All right, hold on. He's not down. I don't think he's done yet. 1 second, everybody. 1 second. Naya, go ahead. What else do you want to say?
I want to answer this question.
He said no.
I'm trying to understand. I'm not particularly. I don't understand why. What's the reason?
Can I answer first? Can I answer first?
I'm not in agreement.
You answered for a question that wasn't for you.
How do? Yes, it is.
Let me get to your fifth. I want to go because this is good.
All right, Toddy, answer the question. God can go next, Fish. I saw you wanted to answer too. So there we go. We got an order.
There we go.
It has been.
I think you need a longer list for that order.
I got you.
Shut the fuck up when we get into it, man.
Go ahead, Toddy.
Okay. I think it has been common sense ever since way back in the day. They established that there were 3 arms of power. There are the Yonko, the Admirals, and the Warlords. And it should have been obvious by then that the Yonko were stronger. It should have been obvious at Marineford when Whitebeard,
because it's less
Whitebeard's old ass on life support was one-shotting fucking Akainu. It should have been obvious for a decade, and I have been saying this for a decade. People, it's so sad that it takes this line for people to realize that there is a tier between Admiral and fucking Yonko, man. And it's just sad.
You realize you put Admiral above the Yonko when you put your hands.
Got to be seen what's next. Got to be seen what's next.
I've been drinking on that, bro.
But Toddy didn't give me anything specific. You just kind of generalized.
That's what I said, bro.
You didn't give me any greater insight. You're just here's the goal I do this. Why? How?
I don't know
what did you literally like perceive? Like what? Like I'm not entirely sure what you're understanding because my opinion hasn't changed on anybody. I take case by case. It's basically where I'm going.
What I perceived, it precedes that scene that you're talking about because what I perceived was one Yonko going up against the entire Marine force, and at the presence of the second Yonko, they called it quits. That is all the context I need to establish that the Yonko are likely stronger than the Admirals. And the Admirals also were paired with commanders during that fight. They've always been paired with commanders.
Do you think that you're leaving in a couple of variables or no?
I'm sure there's some nuance.
Do you think that established territory and things like that, Marines being constantly spread thin? I think one of the biggest problems with the Marines is that they're spread pretty thin,
Right,
and
the
they can't
logistics
necessarily
of it.
direct their entire forces anywhere. But the display against Whitebeard was impressive.
Right.
Actually,
One thing. Because here's kind of what I'm seeing, which is why I'm asking the question. I would generally say that with the community, I don't engage with them half the time, which is why this is new to me. I didn't know that this was happening, right? Is that one major thing happened, and everybody just kind of flips on something. So I'm gonna give you an example that's recent. I recall everybody's stock on Kaido dropping the night whatever the legend, because they're like, oh, he's supposed to be, he got the sneakers. Hold on, man, the sneaker sneak like hammer on him, blah blah whatever, and his stock plummeted. And then later on, they're like, oh, I'm sorry, Rooftop, he going like
yeah.
One thing tends to happen, and everyone's so flippy floppy. So my question is generally, is it because of Aramaki getting sunned by Shanks? Is that the reason? Really?
No.
Yes, that's
no. It is because
I won't even say it specifically because he got stunned by Shanks,
but I do
want
to
get something out.
The reason I'm going to answer the question.
Portrayed against
Answer the question. So the answer is a no. So
it ain't even my question.
One mic.
So I'm assuming.
So guys.
Slow
down.
So again, there's one mic and there's also one nigga he was talking to. So shut the fuck up.
Well, hold on, because Toddy, I'm gonna have to cut you off because this is gonna be an impending conversation that's going back and forth.
Right.
You got to say his piece first. So what?
The reason he was talking to me. This is what I'm saying. No, he wants no. I know he wants confirmation. He wants to know why we value the admirals a little bit below Yonko, and like the reason that the community itself puts Yonkos a little bit above the admirals, right? Like I know how you view it, Toddy, because we've had our conversation on this shit.
I would like to let Naya know. But
this is the way I see it, right? Like if you got Kizaru, who's supposed to be one of the three admirals at the time, against was it Kuzan and Akainu? They're out there doing their thing at Marineford. We saw what they were capable of. He pulls up at Saboti. He bodies. I'm talking about straight bodies. Every one of the supernovas. They don't want no fucking smoke. He pulls up and he sees Rayleigh. He clashes for a minute. He's like, you know what? Fuck this. We ain't got the time.
Yeah,
because we got Whitebeard over here. So you're telling me this old ass washed motherfucker come at me? I'm just getting
nigga just picked up the sword for the first time in how long?
Smoke for me, and you want me to
crack that mic, nigga.
Somebody that's gonna have territories under their name?
Yo, Toddy funny as fuck, boy.
Y'all go hands. Admirals have not had one good showing against the Yonko where they didn't get bitch smacked around.
Thank you.
Naya, do you agree with that?
I wanted to just touch on this. Regardless of the showing, it's kind of just been consistent with the admirals, especially just in the recent chapter. Regardless, I understand it was Green Bull's introduction, but the very statement that he said, as far as like, yo, the fact Kaido was here, none of us pulled up.
Exactly.
Like, you just got to take that for what it's worth, bro. You know what I'm saying? He said he would not have pulled up, but what is he? But what is he though? He said he would not have pulled up, but what is he? Come on now, let's not be slow here. Let's not be slow. We know what he is though.
Can I answer?
So what's your
Sensei,
answer?
can I get permission?
And then Fish, and then
yes,
Sage,
you have permission.
Because,
Yes.
Sage,
Okay.
I got you.
Okay.
Keep that thought. Please keep the thought.
Okay.
That's a wild. Toddy, what is that? What is this answer that you've been? Hold on, Toddy. You've been hopping around like Daffy Duck, cooning around to answer this goddamn question. Answer the question. What's the answer to this question, nigga?
I sat through Stone Cold Steve Austin's entire promo waiting to answer this question.
Okay, what's the answer? What's the answer, nigga?
Naya, here's your thing, is that there's something about this fan base, and it might be... Okay. There's something about this fan base, and it might be anime fans in general, where they are extremely reactionary. I think it's because of the medium that it's presented in, because you only get one piece of the story. You have a week to draw conclusions about that. However, if most people read this in bulk, I'm pretty sure they would not have such, extreme, radical opinions based on one line in a fucking. Honestly, if you think about it, 2-year story. One line can change these niggas' entire perspective. That's just because we're too reactionary and we're receiving the story in doses rather than in one shot.
Yes, we are. Okay. Fish, you got anything to
This is
say
a good
about
and
that?
bad thing.
I do have something to say. So check this out.
Also worse
Every time, shut up, nigga. You're not Fish. Anyway.
Damn, nigga.
Every time niggas go back. Niggas go back to the Admirals versus
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Niggas go back to the Admirals
Make
versus
like that hairline and back up.
and they'll say, and they'll say,
you gotta chill.
Let him
check
cook,
this out.
bro.
Every time niggas talk about Admirals versus Yonkos, people love going back to Marineford, and they just solely look at Akainu versus Whitebeard,
So
right?
drunk, bro. And this nigga funny as hell.
Thank you. No, thank you for real. So when people go back to that one instance, I always look at that fight and I'm like, okay, Akainu took off half of Whitebeard's fucking face. He falls.
There you
What
go.
did Akainu do right the fuck after though when he falls? He went right after Luffy and Jinbei to kill Dragon's fucking son.
Keep going.
He wasn't done. So he said, you know what, fuck this Whitebeard fight. I mean, you can look at it a certain way and be like, oh, well, he couldn't handle Whitebeard, whatever. But he was not fucking done. I just don't see the argument. We're like, oh, Akainu couldn't handle. Akainu was about to murder.
Admirals had a great showing in Marineford.
Wait. First of all, before the great showing,
Y'all can go off. Y'all can go off.
Those chain of events were wrong, bro. Those chain of events were wrong. His chain of events were wrong. He said he took off this nigga face and then went after motherfucking Luffy. That's incorrect, bro.
1 second, Triple. 1 second.
That is backwards.
Just real quick. Okay, first of all, you have some guys spamming some adult shit in your comment section.
Yeah, they're the
nice. Yeah. Second thing is that. Hold on. But second thing though is that off the rip, Whitebeard gets stabbed through the chest. So he's coming into this massively underpowered. And then it's Whitebeard, Whitebeard versus everybody.
Massively is a questionable word, bro.
He got stabbed in the chest. What is
How did Marco react?
It doesn't matter how stop.
Can he finish?
Yeah, what mic?
If a toddler stabbed me in the organs, that doesn't mean he's weak.
Okay,
the knife is still in my
finish the thought. Finish the thought, Cole. Now I'm gonna go to Sage.
Quick,
Sage and Wayne.
He's underpowered as fuck coming into this. He has to fight against every person. Whitebeard's fighting against every other person there. He's fighting against Kizaru, fighting against Aokiji, fighting against Akainu, then has a heart attack. And then that's when he has a heart attack.
Fighting against Father Time.
Akainu gets a shot in the verse.
Which has nothing to do with.
Imagine that. Imagine that. You have a sickly old man having a stroke or a heart attack in the middle of the street, and you just kick this nigga. Like, what the fuck?
But how's it
ridiculous? He literally blasted a hole in this man's chest.
Spit, Brago.
Before he two-shots him.
The entirety of Marineford was a hate crime.
Sage, what is it? So guys, let me let Sage get her shit off. What do you want to say?
I think the original question was really...
Hold on, Virgo.
Thank you,
JG. Go ahead.
I think the original question was more about like why has the community had a little bit of a shift in opinion after the Green Bull situation, more than what was the initial kind of thoughts that then has been influenced from the Green Bull situation. It was more about the recent chapters. I think the reason that the recent chapters have changed a lot of opinions is because we hadn't seen the admirals do anything combative or look to be combative since Dressrosa. And in Dressrosa, we really only saw them take a very neutral stance. And before it was pretty much Marineford. So when Green Bull essentially recognizes Shanks and his crew as something that he isn't even going to attempt to defend himself against, and he is just going to go well before they come, that verifies some of the feelings that people already had back in Marineford that had started to be questioned from Fujitora's appearance, and it's now kind of been solidified with this Green Bull appearance where he views potentially Luffy as a challenge, but like when it comes to Shanks, he won't even try. And that's so different to the pirates' attitudes, because when the Straw Hats found out that Big Mom had come to Wano as well and they were going to have to fight to Yonko, their plan never changed.
Exactly.
So, and these are not...
I don't like how good this point is.
So I have so just one question. Just one, and just ask me if this variable changes anything for you. Because I would hold on 1 second. I would argue that this is similar. You know how I constantly roast Jack? I don't like him. I would argue this scenario is a little bit similar in the sense that even if Shanks wasn't there, I thought he was stupid to pull up Dolo to Wano. I didn't think that was a smart decision anyway. So is the fact that there is the people fighting him there, plus the possible new like Luffy and Junk, and Shanks being there, that's just too much for him? Or no, it doesn't matter. Just asking. Just curious.
I think the truth is, like, he thought Kaido and Big Mom had been taken care of, and he was essentially picking off weakened people that had won. So he wasn't.
Yeah, he was cocky.
He was there, like, essentially uprooting things that started to sprout, like Shanks says. Like, he wasn't taking on a full crew at full power in their, like, in their environment. He was taking on people who had just fought a war. And so he really came in as like more of almost like a CP0 agent, but an admiral level one, to kind of...
I can't stand for this. Someone stop her.
Are you
Make her
annoyed?
stop talking,
Why are
guys.
you annoyed?
Somebody prove her wrong right now.
No, why are you running? Wing, that's you, right? Wing, that's you, right? Wing, after I say this, go after me. The last thing I'll say, shut up.
All right, go.
The only reason that I guess I'm having this issue is I probably personally myself, I haven't bolstered the Yonko as high as most people that I speak to. I always thought it was a bit of a red herring, and when we were going to enter the Four Emperor arc, what we were going to do was peel back the veil and the layer and really see what they're about,
Senpai,
and see how imperfect a lot of
Senpai,
them
you
are.
have the mic. You have the mic.
And as a result of that, I always kind of saw it this way, and I'm cool with people thinking admirals are like lower than Yonko. That was never my issue, but I always heard people say it takes 3 to beat 1, 2 to beat 1, and personally, I've always said, let's just say for whatever reason, Kizaru and like Kaido had a fight in the middle of nowhere. I generally told people no outcome would really shock me. If Kizaru won, I wouldn't be shocked. If Kaido won, I wouldn't be shocked. Inconclusive, draw, whatever the case may be, I wouldn't really be particularly shocked by any outcome myself. So that's kind of where I sit. I don't know if I still feel that way, but that's just kind of where I sit.
After Wing, I want to go.
I agree with
after
him.
Wing.
I caught the wing. I caught the wing. Hold on. I caught the wing.
No, I get why you say
I got
that,
13.
but tell the truth, the main thing that most people don't understand is it's recency bias for one. 2, most people that read the story and are so hyped on the crap now, because we pretty much got to a hype part of the story, aka Blue Piece and all that other craziness going on. These people don't know half the shit that even happened fucking pre-skip. That's just fucking being real. They don't remember half the shit that happened. They don't remember. Oh my God, Kizaru them, they fucking going out there trying to kill fucking Whitebeard before the fucking war start. Marco can pull up on them, stalemate them for a minute or two. People don't remember that. Plus, they go off the fucking anime, where anime fucking add on extra shit.
All right, who's next? Who's next?
Whoa, let me finish.
Go.
Jordan's
let me finish.
He's going.
Who's next?
Go ahead, Wing.
Satsuki, did you have something to say?
No, plus the anime adds on stuff. So that
Google it, lad. It's hilarious.
In people's mind. True. It puts shit in people's mind, Naya. That's a whole fucking thing. Put stuff in people's mind. And for another thing.
This weather has been crazy lately. It's raining outside right now.
I just want to tell y'all I'm about to roll out.
You capping.
All right, man.
Yeah.
See you,
All right, Durs.
Y'all take it easy. Appreciate y'all having me. All right, Virgo.
All right, Durs.
What about me? Later, Durson.
The moment I saw you kicking your feet up, like looking at life, I knew it was over.
Oh yeah, man. I don't drunk these 2 bottles of wine, nigga. I'm about to lay the fuck down.
Your ass prissy as hell.
Hey,
call it what you want, nigga.
Prissy as hell.
Call it what you
This
want, but
nigga
don't call me
this
for
nigga
fronts.
wine drunk. He finna Texas X. Bitch,
Hey, look, I'm about to
drinking on that
all
barefoot.
right. You home?
Oh, he was drinking on that barefoot.
He gonna be like, that's my son.
That's
my son.
This is Ghetto Reverie that shit.
Wing, what was your second point?
That's
Hey, Naya, you can't shame me, nigga.
This
I'm
motherfucker might as well be drinking lime
nigga.
Like, baby, I've grown
the
since
world's
then.
three great powers ain't the word.
This
Are you
nigga
just your point still going, nigga?
Hey,
Don't you realize no one is listening?
Hey, $10 this nigga is shaking his legs back and forth. Shaking
You better
his
believe
knees
it.
back and
You
forth.
Hey, can y'all let that nigga finish?
Hey,
Let that nigga finish, bro.
Hey, go ahead,
All right,
Wayne.
go ahead, finish Satsuki.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Better
Satsuki.
God damn, shut the fuck up.
Satsuki, what's
damn,
up? You got a point?
Hey, yo.
All right, man, y'all boys be easy, man.
All right,
You
you
be
be
easy,
easy,
man.
bro.
All right, Durst.
I appreciate you making up that point for us.
Niggas in the chat say get rid of Sensei. Am I the problem?
Wing had a second point.
This one
Yeah, we was going still. Go ahead, Wayne.
Wing, okay, guys, Wing has a second point. So, Satsuki, did you have an opinion on any of this?
No, shut the fuck up. God damn it, Toddy. Have some fucking manners. Y'all mamas fucking raised y'all right, ain't it? Then shut the fuck up. And let the fucking people talk.
Yeah. All right, what's the second point, man?
What's good, guys?
That's the angriest Game Boy I have ever heard.
Toddy, don't play with me.
Go ahead, Wayne. Go ahead, Wayne. Go ahead, Wayne.
Okay. For one, the three great powers, like I said, people don't remember shit that happened, Naya. It's not the warlords, it's not the warlords, the admirals, and the fucking Yonko. It's the world government. The world government, the Yonko, and the warlords.
The warlords work for the world government.
The world government includes fucking Garp, Sengoku, Suru, vice admirals, and all that other shit. It's not fucking three admirals. If the three admirals actually one of the three great world powers.
The warlords are included in the world government.
No, they're not.
No, hey, Wayne. Actually, Wayne. If you go read the panel, Wayne, it's regardless, it says it's the admirals, Yonko, and the warlords.
No, it's not, bro. I didn't get the panel all the time for everybody.
You can go get it too, and they get it too, and they always say warlords, admirals, and marines. I mean Marines, it's like Marines, which includes the admirals, warlords, and Yonko. You go get the panel too, because I argue this a lot too, the same way you do. So again, so spend the world government though. So we ain't gonna work with Wayne. So the world government, like you said it was. It's split up with Marines.
It's the world. Marines. I may have misspoke on that one. Yeah, Marines, aka all of them, warlords, all of them. We got the four Yonko. It's not three admirals. If it was three admirals, bro, the three admirals would be stronger than the fucking Yonko, and they won't need to call everybody, their cousins, their little brothers, and all that shit just to fight an old sick dying Yonko. That shit would never happen.
Okay, Wayne, I got a question. Wayne, I got a question because you're making sense. No, Wayne, you're making sense. You're making sense. So just to go along with your point, would you say that it takes longer to read Wano in one sitting or listen to your point in entirety?
I think
that was funny.
No. This would get on
that was funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you Toddy a question. For one, Toddy, you know what you said earlier about an hour
ago? Is your answer going to take as long as your
Wallahi, my brother's here. Wallahi.
In the breathing room, yo.
Don't bring shit up from fucking 5 years ago, Toddy.
Wallahi.
Put it in the same day. Your ass brought up some shit from 5 years ago.
Oh, my.
Does anyone else have anything else to bring?
Praise Allah.
Please, mediator Toddy, please.
Hey, yo, hold on. Real quick, quick question. Are the admirals the top dudes in the world government? Because Robin says as much.
No.
Yes, they are. As much. Robin says they are the greatest powers they have.
It depends if you think the girl say is wrong. But depends if you think girls are strong or not.
But that's the thing, though. That's the little thing. Like, it depends on how you want to.
Don't skid around the question. Yes, they are.
The answer is
my
Kong.
opinion, yes.
Kong has the most power.
In my opinion, yes.
Cole,
In my opinion, yes.
Cole, are you asking me or are you asking me?
It's Kong, bro. I'm telling you, Kong is the world power. Kong's the real.
If the girls here are strong,
I'm the strongest Marine by
far.
This man has been care about for 40 years. What the fuck? He has done shit.
Kong is the Marine.
Hold on, real quick. You not use like Kong and Goku or like
can you do one at a time, just for like 5 minutes?
Emu is Kong's little brother.
Like that's my thing. Like, you not use like all the old niggas who don't do shit, like Tsuru, Kong, and fucking Goku. Like, them niggas, I get they strong, but they don't do shit, bro. Like, just use like the.
You're not gonna say that in 2 years.
But you can say about
I've been saying that forever.
Can I say something quick?
One mic. I've been saying that forever. The last couple of years.
Guys, 22 mics. 22 mics.
Well, I'll ask you like this, right? Based off
Tony, you about to catch these hands, nigga.
Based off the statements and what they say, yes, I think the three animals are probably the strongest. But I do think there's a lot of unexplored variables that you can tap into that might make you wonder a little bit. Let me give you an example. The military draft. What the fuck is that? You just pulled out Fujitora and Amark out of nowhere? What is that? You had niggas the strongest flying in weight from the come up? Like I do think there's probably some hidden stuff about the Marines we don't necessarily know about, and maybe that's not fair because Oda didn't actually do the groundwork for that, and I would argue against that. But I would the admirals are probably the three strongest.
Hold on, because
if you want to add the fleet admirals,
that's fair.
Y'all
go. Hold on, real quick, and also him needs to go after this because I ain't trying to make this a debate on these two niggas. The thing is, bro, it's the same way where niggas always argue about Shanks and Mihawk. Again, niggas will not care about the variables at all when it comes to the two niggas. They'll just go off the fanboyism and their own beliefs. It's the same way how I view Yarkos and Admirals, bro. It's the same story.
Why are you talking about other niggas?
Hold on, Virgo. I'll tell you why. Because Virgo, the thing is, when it comes to the two niggas,
you said Virgo 5 times in 3 seconds.
Okay, yeah.
But said Virgo.
Stop talking about, you know, bro.
Let's just let him finish so we can go in order. Come on, let's
this is my thing, Virgo. Ask your question, Virgo. The reason why is because Virgo, we come to Mihawk and the Shanks. No one cares about what again the actual facts or like the context with them two niggas. They care about. I know one nigga's the worst swordsman, other nigga's Yonko. I don't care about nothing else. But the thing is, when it comes to Admirals or Yonko, it's the same thing to the degree. No one really cares about all the like him said, all the actual nuances and anything else that comes to it. It's just, there is no. Again, what we've seen lately is Yonko. Again, this faction looks good. The other ones either haven't done anything or look ass, which comes to Green Bull. But then too, we go to also it's like Fuji. Fuji literally pulled up, and we saw. Everybody saw Law, Dofi, everybody said, oh shit, this nigga Fuji's here. We can't win. The Fuji literally said, you know what, I'm playing a game to see if I want to beat y'all now.
Dofi said that?
Yo.
Literally
Dofi just said
Why must we operate?
Y'all heard words. Okay.
Damn. Can I say something?
Somebody can speak.
I've been trying to sit back. I've been listening. Y'all go. Let me get my piece. Damn.
Anyway, Jordan, to what you're saying, right? And I agree with you to an extent. The thing is that people don't realize is when it comes to like, you can say the same thing about Shanks. Shanks didn't do shit until
I agree. I agree that too.
I agree. But the story's context shows you that he's the pinnacle of hockey. Right?
I won't say that right now.
Okay, look, you can say that, right? But who's done anything that Shanks has done with hockey?
Nobody. Not even close. Not even close.
Nobody.
I'll concede on that point.
I think Luffy has done the same thing Shanks has. Everything Shanks has done, Luffy's done.
No,
everything Shanks has done, Luffy's done.
He hasn't shot his conqueror's hockey like that. That's not cap.
That nigga knocked out half of a nation. That nigga knocked out everything west of the Mississippi River. Shanks never did that. Shanks never knocked out 50,000 people. Stop lying. I'm sick of the lies. Never knocked out 50,000 people.
Oda also said when if it was Shanks there or Rayleigh, he would have knocked out all 100 of them. So stop it. Come on.
But that's cool. But the thing is, I haven't seen you Shanks put hockey on their sword or do anything. I don't do that.
God damn.
Yeah,
and Jordan, we've also not seen any character shake an admiral to the core.
I've never seen Luffy dye his hair red.
Hey, this
Let
nigga
Madara go, bro. Let Madara go.
Okay, so what's the topic of the what's the topic of the conversation?
We're still talking about the admirals, right?
Yes,
Madara, yes.
Okay, thank you. So if we're talking about in recency, if what we're going off of, we've seen the admirals take 3 L's recently, right? We saw Sabo and a few good men.
True.
That's a fact. You good niggas.
Yep.
Good niggas. Yeah.
We saw Shanks shake a Marine. We saw Shanks shake a Marine admiral, which means that Marine in general is inferior because he's shaken by Conqueror's Haki. That means his will isn't there.
True.
His willpower is
big
weak.
facts.
That's what it means.
I agree.
To be fair, that was also terrible writing. But go ahead.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
And then lastly, we just saw that one person. Let me finish. We just saw that one person was paid to stop chasing Marines, aka Hawkeye Mihawk. So you can, so the Marines look bad. Why couldn't a Marine admiral handle Hawkeye Mihawk? Why did the Royal Government have to pay him?
Kong's the only one, Madara. Kong's the only one.
Yeah, I just want to hear
everybody's trail is in the mud.
I don't disagree with what you're saying, but the only thing is, I think don't overdo the Marine Hunter thing too early. Don't.
That's what I said, bro.
We don't know who or what he was hunting. I don't like when we do that too early.
True. What are you talking about early? I hear you. We're in the last saga of the manga.
But for all you know, he was just
Moderate.
a body.
But Moderate literally say he ran out of pirates to beat. He literally say he ran out of pirates and fought Marines. I'm saying, what pirates did he beat? For the Marines.
I don't even think that's relevant. What's relevant is the fact that he was bestowed that title the same way
like what they want to take for the story.
It don't matter what pirates he was.
If it was like Fodder Marine soldiers, like someone like the
If it was on Marines, then I would agree with you. At the end of the day, he was paid not to hunt. That means that means that they did not send a Marine admiral at him, which was bad.
Why not take him out?
How is that bad when them niggas just don't want to lose a Marine admiral? They just don't want to lose a Marine admiral, bro. Like, how is that bad? That's smart.
This is where I'm catching you at. This is where I'm catching you at. This is where I'm catching you at. Hold up. Let me finish. Because were they not sending Marines to Muggy Kingdom? It was not Mihawk sinking the ships?
Yep.
But they weren't.
That's bad. No admiral, no SG, nothing.
That's bad on the Marines as a whole.
What does that say? You know what's so crazy about what you just said? You just acknowledged that they were sending ships and he was sinking the ships. Why send an admiral? Why send an admiral who is a devil fruit user on a ship that's going to be
Amazon Lily right now? Exactly.
Thank you.
The ship that's going to
be Mihawk is one man. Bo Hancock is a whole nation of super warriors, yo. They need to focus all their Shamboa shit. The Boa shit is way more difficult.
True. King of motherfucker now.
Yo, King of King. What's the point of King?
King, I know you thirsty
by herself and niggas the whole group by herself, just being there in her presence, literally.
I love me some Boa, goddamn.
That's what I'm saying too. She do niggas the whole crew and Moga.
You seen them legs, King?
Yeah.
Hey, when she get the kickers.
Oh, Virgo. You guys, take this outside the story for 1 second. You guys don't think Oda's protecting the admirals by not letting them do anything for like a really long time?
Thank you.
Are you guys
let me get my shit up once, bro. I've been chilling. I just want to touch on this one topic.
There's 22 people in here. You know how many people have been waiting to talk?
I know, but I've been trying to be respectful.
This funny as hell, nigga.
You choose to do this in the middle of somebody's point.
You got
I'm do y'all shit, but like, let me get robbed one goddamn time.
Okay, first of all, so got to be seen. I have an issue with you saying that because I definitely just interrupted Toddy just for you to answer Naya's question before.
Yes, you
so
did.
that's a lie. So I don't want to hear that again, nigga. Don't do that again.
Let it slide.
You right. I'm sorry. Hey, I do apologize, Jay. You're right.
I'm about to say I cut off a lot of niggas to give you your shot.
Yeah, you did, and I'll give you that. But I'm sorry.
Give me something, nigga. I'm the victim.
I'm the victim. Toddy, shut up. You've been talking the most the whole stream. Shut up, nigga. Toddy, shut your ass up, nigga. Oh my God, Toddy made me so mad, nigga. Toddy, shut up. Shut up.
I was just about to say this nigga Toddy.
This nigga Toddy has to stop today, bro. One mic. One mic.
Guys, 23 mics. All I've been able to do is slip in a jab every now and then, but you guys will not let me do a combo at all.
Okay, that's fine.
I can't get a combo breaker at all.
You about to catch a 2-piece combo from me, nigga, so keep it up. Keep it up. Also, shout out to Randy and Brago for joining as well. Thanks for joining.
Oh, I ain't know.
Randy, you got
Randy, wait, did you say Brago?
Yeah, Brago, chill out.
Hey, Randy, Brago, I know these niggas gonna call this shit something else.
One microphone. Virgo, go ahead. One microphone.
Go ahead, y'all, but I just want to shout out Toddy for letting me pull up, bro.
One mic. Virgo trying to talk. Go ahead, Virgo.
Is the Gucci man here? It's the Gucci man here.
Virgo, what do you want to say?
There's a lot of chaos.
Okay. Virgo, what do you want to say, bro?
I got mini Brago in my background.
I mean, it's very
Randy, I want one thing.
What?
Oh
my God.
What's going on?
I am too drunk for that, Randy.
I want Randy to
You're staring at me.
Savage, please.
Savage.
I don't think he's in his car right now.
Brago and Randy, if you guys haven't been watching, keep in mind that you need to wait until 4 people are talking at least if you want to make your point. So please don't talk in silence. Please wait until at least 4 other people are talking.
Wow. That goes for anyone.
So you guys are doing a great job so far. Good job. That was good.
Hey, Randy, I gotta give you props. You got Megan Thee Stallion to get She-Hulk to twerk. I'm just saying.
What? So can we talk about She-Hulk? Because I think that shit is trash.
I think it's super trash.
She-Hulk is trash, nigga.
I haven't watched it.
It's beyond trash.
It's an abomination, nigga. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, somebody check on Virgo. Virgo, you good?
Get it?
I
caught that.
Virgo Liddy, bro. Virgo Liddy. Look at it.
Nigga, you have left 5 times, God to be seen. What the fuck is going on?
God to be seen. I thought you had a point to make to what I was saying.
I got a family. I'm a family man now. Y'all gotta forgive me. I got priorities once in a while.
Nigga, every 10 minutes for the last hour, you said, all right, y'all, thanks for having me on. Y'all, peace out. Peace out.
No, bro, I got a kid now. I got responsible adult. I can get that. Why you think I'm outside, bro? Why you think I ain't in my office? I done dragged my whole goddamn office outside because of this.
God to be seen, you are good. And I can tell, I didn't know you were a father, but I can tell by the color of your eyes and the shape that you're in at 3:30 on a Saturday that you are a model father.
No, I got permission to do this. I got respect my pregnant got somebody to work with. Unlike you, Toddy, I ain't MGTOW. I don't want to serve it. I got a partner. You better get it right, buddy.
Why do you think I'm MGTOW? Why do you think
he came out his hose? Wow, that's wild, bro.
See, personally, me, I wouldn't take that.
I thought we talking about one.
I don't know. I'm about to say, like, what's going on here?
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Let me put this here out.
Bring your order, man.
One mic.
Guys, hold on. Are we going to wait for God to be seen? God to be seen needs to ash a cigarette out on his son's leg.
On his son's leg is fucking wild, nigga. That's crazy.
I don't because I want to be out here with y'all, man, so I can be loud as shit without disturbing people.
That's crazy. I love you, God to be seen. I love you so much.
That's crazy.
I like you, guys. You my nigga, bro, for real, bro.
That was just
Get back on topic.
fucking low blow, nigga.
So get back on topic. She-Hulk.
Yeah, I thought the first episode of She-Hulk was alright.
It was.
Virgo trying to talk. Virgo trying to talk.
Okay. All right. One at a time. One at a time. Virgo.
Get back to Virgo.
Virgo. Nobody's gonna respect you until you fix it, Mike. I'm sorry. Nobody's going to. You know what? I refuse. I'm done with you, bro. I'm not respecting you no more. I will not respect anything you say.
Down an inch. I'm tired of Virgo so much.
Look at it, bro. Can you hear that nigga? Because I can't.
Can
Can you hear that nigga? Because I can't. Nobody can.
He speaks with so much confidence, with so little volume. It's pissing me off.
You're not gonna like this.
I gotta take a nap, man.
I got this shit set up, man. I'm the last one here.
Let Virgo go. Let Virgo go.
I just wanted him to fix his mic. That's all.
No.
Come on, Virgo. You did it once earlier.
Clip that. Clip that.
If it wasn't plugged in,
You already
change the
forgot
setting,
how to
nigga.
do it.
You gotta click the 3 buttons, Virgo.
We just
If
went through this.
it wasn't plugged in, change the setting, nigga.
No, we plugged it in.
The 3 buttons. You gotta change the mic.
Virgo out here screaming like
Do what
he's
Matt.
Yes.
Do what
it's
Matt
terrible.
told you the first time, dude. Do what Matt told
Do
you
what
the
Matt
first
told you
time.
the first time, bro.
Sound
Select
like
the
your
blue.
voice doing a backflip off the wall, nigga.
It's on Google Meet.
It's on your mic, bro.
Google
Meets,
Meets,
bro.
You're talking to the laptop.
Microphone.
Select
Take
your
it
off
off
default and put it on whatever microphone you're using. Take it off the
Guys,
default.
let me talk him through it, or it'll never happen. The 3
I'm sick of
dots.
this.
No problem. The 3 dots.
Explanation number 3.
Go to the 3 dots.
Is it better?
Yes, it's
That's
on.
better.
It is. You sound like Barry White.
There you go,
Nigga got the
Virgo.
mic in the camera, not using it.
You better watch out, man. Toddy into that shit.
I know,
Good for him. That's why.
What is that supposed to be?
Margo, are you here?
Baby.
No.
Hey, Virgo, be quiet as hell if he is here.
I thought I
Let
saw.
me
I
get the
thought
ashy ass laugh of
Telling
HD.
me this.
Is that Naya the 8th?
All right.
Well,
Anyway. Hello.
I've been here, bro.
Hey,
I know you
I'm
did
be
hear.
real with y'all. Hold on. You do apologize to Brago. Y'all don't understand. I need to apologize to Brago. I showed up. I'm still
This nigga is horrible. You're a terrorist, nigga. Got to be seen as an actual terrorist, bro. I'm telling you. He's a terrorist. There's wanted posters with your name on it, nigga. I swear you're a terrorist.
I've been around kids about, bro. Y'all
Gotta
want
be seen. Listen, you can talk to Win, you can talk to Jordan, you can talk to Fishman.
Virgo, you can mute people. Virgo, you can mute people. Please use it.
Where? Please. Use your power.
JD, you know you say that every time.
Man. I'm too
Yeah,
nervous.
exactly.
Randy and CG, what do you got? What do you guys?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I swear to God, to be seen. If you try to talk to the world nobles one more time, you'll be looking like Kuma. And that's the last warning.
Hey, Toddy, don't you act like you ain't Shanks being on the meeting and all that shit, bro. You the one that's on the low. That's why you tried that thing, but you ran out of ideas because the same niggas didn't have enough for you, bro.
Oh, damn, bro. That's crazy. Wow.
Oh, wow.
We're going to translate that. We're going to translate that. What he said in English was...
Randall? Yes.
Randy?
What about me?
Excuse me, Toddy. I do not speak proper.
I love how Virgo specifically said Randy, and then God to be seen is like, excuse me, Toddy. I'm like, nigga, how did that happen? How did that happen?
I just want to set the record that God to be seen interrupted me to make a point and never made it.
I remember that. That was so long ago. That was actually so long ago.
I can't believe you remember that.
Okay,
Point on hand if y'all want to hear it, but goddamn, I thought y'all were tired of my bullshit.
You talking about your kid and different things.
And you're still talking.
God to be seen.
Okay.
Can you return?
No, my point was on the Admirals and like why I think the Admirals less than the Yonkers.
Virgo, please ask Randy this question, please.
If you don't let the famous people talk,
Go ahead, Randy.
Present. What's up?
How do you?
Thank you for agreeing to be here too. Thank you for being here.
How do you feel about Wano as a whole?
How do I feel about Wano as a whole?
Yes.
My sentiments from the earlier Reverie, they're kind of the same. You know, it's like it's a top 15, top 20 arc. It's not a top 5. It's not a top 10.
That's why I said that.
How many arcs are there?
Hold on. The reason why I'm asking that because like the end of Wano did not seem to sit well with you.
Nah.
Wow, that's very.
I like that. That's the PR. That's the PR. That's all you need to say, Randy. Save that PR.
That's all you need to say.
Is there in One Piece?
Did someone write that down?
15 arcs in One Piece?
Did someone write that down?
Look, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. All right, there's a lot of things, and there's a lot of arcs where everything circles back around, and trust in Gota. Trust in Gota that eventually some of these things will come back around. But the problem is that Wano has too many Wano-specific things that did not get addressed.
Exactly.
All right.
They actually.
I will give you Shusui back if you let me go to Ryuma's grave.
Thank you.
When did this happen?
Okay,
right?
just to be clear,
Nidai Katetsu, like there are so many things that can only happen on Wano. The other thing too, and I was getting into it on Twitter, and it blew up. And I also heard that I heard Matt earlier when I was like listening, and he was basically echoing my sentiments.
Very drunk man.
You can take Yamato out of the arc and replace them with either Marco or Denjiro in any situation, and it is the same arc.
Wait, they do not have titties. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? They don't have titties at all.
Come on, dog.
What? I mean,
that's
I guess
the only reason they're there.
All right. I mean, that's everybody's argument.
Hey, Virgo, where the shots at, bro?
He said where the shots at. I mean, listen.
I disagree.
I just got back, goddamn.
I don't disagree.
Look, I heard a lot of bullshit when I was gone.
Well, you better take that. You better take that shot we took when you left, nigga.
Hey, look, I still been drinking when I was gone, bro. I got the shower. I'm back in this bitch. We good.
So it's a shame because, and I don't think I ever got to say my piece on Yamato in here at least. Because
please do, JD.
I know a lot of
talk
people,
about that bitch.
A lot of people
Hold
love
on,
Yamato.
Jesus
A lot of people
Christ.
love Yamato, and if Yamato was actually given the actual care of being a character and a well-written character, maybe I'd like Yamato. But let's be honest, like Randy said, Yamato is extremely replaceable and not memorable in any capacity outside of an Ace flashback in the anime, not even in the manga.
That's cap.
It took the anime for people to say, "Oh my god, I love Yamato."
Gas Yamato up.
Gas Yamato up.
Let's be real. Motherfuckers like Yamato because of her character design. Let's be real.
And the design is great.
JD, I got a question.
But she does that.
And it's nothing against it. It's nothing against anything like that.
So what's the question?
The question is, JD, because I particularly watched a particular review video that you had because you was upset about Yamato not joining as much as I was. A lot of people were. It was a pump fake. It was a pump fake. So I'm only asking this question just because. Do you really?
It was a huge.
Do you like? Yeah. We all got pump fake with that shit. Do you feel like was Yamato? Yamato
my cousin.
Hold on, before just let him get a question off. I know what you're really. Go ahead, bro.
Was Yamato really a waste of time, or do you think it should have just never existed in the first place?
Waste of time.
Now I'm curious.
Never existed.
Y'all mad because y'all do what y'all wanted, bro.
A great
Jordan, shut your ass up, nigga. I don't want to hear that. Everyone says that every time. You mad that you just did what you wanted. Jordan, Jordan.
Until someone can tell me otherwise,
I see a waste of time.
Yamato was a character that was forced to be put into the series. Like the editors came up to Oda and they had to have said, "Look, the sales are down. Demon Slayer's kicking our ass.
Sales are down.
Like,
hold on.
We need a big titty political piece.
Wait. I would love that.
Can I say something?
That was some good headcanon.
That was
good. Yeah, because listen, my podcast and has know the exact number of One Piece, and it was not sales wasn't down. They were still number 2. They wasn't down.
That's down for One Piece. That's down.
But still overall,
One Piece wasn't even like.
Is it 2 days?
Hold on, wait.
What are you talking about?
No. Hold on. Demon Slayer took 1 fucking year. It took 1 year of it took over for 1 year. No, it ain't been 2.
Actually 2.
Wrong, bro.
Before we highlight the sales, I just
numbers
on the fact that I think
man, I'm about to pull up these numbers.
Let's talk about numbers.
His editors trying to give him some depth real quick.
Bro, it wasn't just
because the other uncles all somewhat were a parental figure.
JJK too.
It was JJK. It was also the other one
and
that blew up.
And Chainsaw Man too came late.
No, it's another one.
Blue Lock?
No, there's another manga that also blew up. The time fighting one that
Tokyo Revengers?
Everybody. Yes, so it was 3 manga that 3 of them knocked off One Piece. 3 of them knocked off One Piece. One Piece fell.
Can I say something right quick?
Stop capping.
Yeah.
No. Nobody's capping, bro. I fuck with Demon Slayer. Let's not cap. Like, let's not do that. So
I'm saying you're only saying is Demon Slayer.
No. So first off, Demon Slayer definitely. So Demon Slayer, I give you this. Demon Slayer took 2 years straight, but recently, as of right now, this is today, right now, One Piece is still in the top 3. And to say that One Piece fell off is crazy as fuck.
Never did.
Oh, but when you've been number 1 for so long.
Never said One Piece fell off.
Something falling off means it's outside the top 3 or 5.
Hold on, wait.
I don't know who said that. I didn't say
Actually, truth of the matter, man, when you niggas want to actually analyze why numbers go up and all that bullshit, it's really like Demon Slayer had peak animation, and just like a nigga like me, right? When I get into a series and I hit season 2, like Magi, I got into that shit. I hit the end of like the last season. I would dive straight into the manga. That's how all new fans just do that shit. And like Demon Slayer was at the season 2 had just dropped. They waiting on the new shit, the movie out. Like niggas want to know what's happening and shit, so they dive into the source material. But like that's all like momentarily type shit, bro.
The animation the story was not there.
Like when the hype died down, who's still at the top? Like what's
your
going
picture
on,
is
man?
pissing me off so much.
The fact didn't die down, the manga ended.
Can I say
something too, man? Y'all be acting like One Piece.
Who wants to say something? Who wants to say something? Who wants to say something?
Ass series, man. It's a basic ass kid story, bro, for fucking teenagers, bro. Ain't that deep? That's why I don't get like niggas be acting like it's so
it's not
like,
that deep. Shut up, nigga. Shut up.
It's not.
You got Big Mommy.
Y'all get mad
about Big Mommy and kids.
I already shut that
racism earlier.
Yo, Virgo, you want to fight the air, Virgo? You good?
Go ahead, Naya. Go ahead, Naya.
This is why
Can I say something?
I gotta run, guys. I might be back later, though.
Wait. Naya, go ahead. I want to hear what you have to say.
That's a cop out. I don't like that excuse when people say that.
It's what it is.
No, listen. I am not saying there isn't any validity to that. That's true. Like shonen, everything are directed at different demographics.
It's just the author tells us that.
Let him finish, hater.
Hold on. My point is some of the greatest stories ever told were directed at children or like a general audience or a younger audience age. Just because your demographic is somebody older in the middle, whatever the case is does not dictate the quality of your story. A quality writing is quality writing.
Right.
Avatar is on Nickelodeon, bro.
Can I?
Hold on, let him go. Let him go.
That's the story from top to bottom. That argument's not because of me.
I hear it all the time.
That's what people say as a blanket statement when they don't want to actually have talk about the meat and potatoes of what they're having an issue with. I don't like that. Please.
But Himmis. What kind of meat? Everything you say, Himmis was 100% right. But Himmis, this is my thing. This is why I realized a lot of people don't listen to the actual author of One Piece. Again, Oda and almost every SBS, Oda interviews, he tell you what he does. I tell August a lot in BDA. Oda really tells you, hey fam, I get y'all like what y'all like with the story, but guess what? I'm gonna write it my way. And Oda tells you, as long as I get out the crew, Luffy, and certain plot points, I don't care what y'all like. He even says, listen, I don't care how y'all interpret the story. As long as y'all like it, and y'all come back to it, hey, guess what? I'm gonna write it my way. The thing is, he always says a whole bunch of different things, and like y'all say, never comes back to it. The thing is, y'all gripes, I agree with them. Everybody has, I agree. But the thing is, though, when it comes out to it, look at it, the story is silly and funny. It's a comedy at the end of the day, in my opinion, bro. again, yes, he may add things like slavery. He may add serious things in there, but overall, it's about getting laughter and enjoyment and the journey, bro. It's not like saying it's not that deep. Because the thing is, bro, it's also with Wano. He getting older, shows you certain things, and never came back to it. Oda literally gave us the big bad. Remember, kind of been hyped up for the last decade,
and it was trash.
Watch this though. The flashback was little nigga, a little nigga, big nigga, small nigga, little nigga, big nigga. That's the whole flashback for Kaido.
Small me.
But the thing about the thing I want to say about that flashback thing is niggas complain because Kaido's was too short, but complain that Odin's was too long. Like,
what kind of argument is that?
Pain, what did you?
I think
Pain, what did you want to say?
Argument that niggas don't complain about anything.
Because Pain been trying to.
I never cared for the Kaido argument because isn't that a meme? Is that a video? Just I was a small nigga. That was a meme.
Big nigga, little nigga.
No, it was really like all it was like again he's small. Again, small. That's what it was a meme. That's what it was a meme. Pretty much all it was that. As a kid,
Jordan. Everything that you said was fair, but it didn't have anything to do with my point. My point is that just because the target demographic does not dictate the quality of the story. Competency of the creative team and writer dictate the quality of the story. That's my point.
You muted yourself, Kaido.
And I agree with you because I like One Piece being wacky and zany is why I like it. I like that goofy shit. But
hold on, that's
So can Pain? So Hater, 1 second. Hater, 1 second. 1 second. Hater, 1 second. 1 second. Because Pain has been trying to speak for like the last 30 minutes, and I've been watching him.
You're right. My fault. You're right. My fault.
Go Pain.
I have been trying to speak.
He's been trying to speak, bro. He has been.
I wanted to counter Jay's original point, which was you saying that Yamato wasn't necessary. Well, I think honestly Yamato was necessary for the same reasons that you guys were just saying. The Yamato basically is as a way for Oda to kill Kaido, but still be able to give backstory on Kaido with his child.
That's not true.
Okay, I mean, look, that's your perception. But all I'm saying is,
we ain't never gonna see that bitch again.
Device. Anyway,
we gonna see her again. What you mean?
What's up?
Right now.
What you mean we ain't gonna see her again?
Let Pain finish. He's not even.
She's out of the series.
Oh God!
Let him finish his point, man. Go on, Pain.
At the end of the day, right? The saga that we're in now is gearing up for the end of the series. So what I think Oda is honestly doing is I think he's putting things in place so he can wrap things up behind the scenes while we go and deal with Blackbeard and Full of Lead Island or whatever, all the other things that he has in store for us, right? So I think like the same way that Punk Hazard was the beginning of the Yonko saga,
beginning of the end.
You know what I'm saying? It was like the beginning of the end. You know what I mean? Like because it directly leads into the fight with Kaido, which was indirectly, started with the whole Doflamingo thing, which brings back Sabo, which brings back the Marimaro no Mi. So what I think basically Oda's doing is he's using all the things that he didn't bring up and end off in Wano.
He's gonna bring it up later.
Bring it up later after we get more growth, because I think that Carrot is gonna join the crew. Now people hate Carrot, but I think Carrot's the lookout.
Yes, sir.
I honestly thought Carrot was the lookout because she's always been up top the theory, the theory about the snow bunny.
That's king of the minks. That's king of the minks, Carrot.
But I do think that
king or queen.
I do think that she actually is important as far as Yamato is because her journey to because I
thought you already told us why. You told us why already. We don't need round 2.
Yeah.
Now.
Okay. Well, but.
All right. Now I feel like an asshole because you actually stopped, but I was wrong.
You are an asshole, nigga. That's what you are. We got you, Pain. We got you, Pain. Don't let that nigga Toddy bully you. You ain't shit, Toddy. You are an asshole, nigga.
I defended Pain last time he got into an argument with somebody, so he owes me one.
I don't know. I'm not playing politics.
That didn't mean you can keep on going, nigga. I got a point to make now.
God damn, bro.
Right. What's the point?
You can't take niggas nowhere, bro. That's all you got to worry about. You can't take niggas nowhere.
Pain, I'm joking. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So honestly, the only thing I was about to say also is I think that Shanks is going to show us the pinnacle of hockey. I think you can actually manifest shit with hockey. I think you can Shanks manifest an arm, which is why He don't want to fuck with you.
Okay. How many points are we gonna have?
All right, Payne. Now you've been talking too much, nigga. No more, nigga. No more. Cut him off. Cut him off. You're done, nigga. You're done. Cut him off. Cut him off.
Nobody said Payne. Tell us your opinion on every.
That's what I'm saying. All right, Payne. Come on,
I
nigga.
wasn't about to. I just no. That's all I wanted to say.
I also want to say that Chopper's new outfit is
That
really
isn't what you
cute.
wanted to say. You didn't even finish your
That's what I'm saying. He just started talking about something else, nigga.
I also want to say that Jinbei was better than anybody.
Also,
no, Payne, you said something about Carrot and Yamato, and then you went straight to Shanks manifesting an arm.
Well, because I'm trying to let other people talk, right? Other people.
What are you talking about, nigga? What is he talking about? We lost Steve. We lost him, nigga.
Other people talk. Let me talk.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. It's my turn. I ain't talking 40 minutes, nigga.
I've been waiting to ask this
nigga. I've been waiting
question
40 minutes,
hours.
nigga. I've been waiting 40 minutes.
What up, Fizz?
Everybody been
What up,
waiting for
Fizz?
now.
This nigga
Let
hockey
Fish
been
go.
cooking.
Let
bro.
Fish go.
Crazy.
Look, check
Yeah,
this
let
out.
Big Fizz
How
go.
long is it going to
Hey,
be
check
before
this
we
out.
before we commit to
hockey,
this?
bro.
Hey, check
Before
this
we
out.
commit to this, how long is it going to be?
Virgo. Where's SARS, nigga? I've been waiting.
Oh my
Nigga.
god.
What are we doing?
Kick him out, bro. Kick him out, bro. Kick him out, bro. Move him going, nigga.
Come out.
Get this nigga out of here, please, bro. Get this nigga out of here, son.
Okay, go back to the game.
Okay,
So how many niggas?
Go back
So
to
how
the
many
game.
niggas was upset that Yamato ain't joined?
I have a question.
I'm just glad you have a story for real. I just want to have
have
a
a
story. I'm
statement.
good, bro.
I was upset
I
that
know-
Yamato didn't join.
I know I have been cracking jokes, but I haven't been able to get on my high horse for a minute. So let me put my foot in the straddle and get up there. Naya, I got two things. Naya, earlier you asked, and of course, like every question in the Ghetto Reverie, it never gets answered. Earlier, you made the statement that some of the best stories in history have been designed towards children. I think that is a naive and sort of a fake altruistic point of view. As an adult, which we all are, we require complexity in our stories in a way that children don't require.
We don't. That's not true at all.
I already disagree with
Let
you.
him finish. Let him finish your point, bro.
We need motivation, we need triumph, we need heroism, and we need growth. We need growth. We need growth and innovation in the story. And
Children need that.
Todd,
They
if you like
probably do.
SpongeBob,
yes, it
I
is.
don't see how that's a point.
I just need naked titties.
Sorry,
Not
sorry.
So if you have
You
a
sound, Singe, you found really far away, by the way. So I don't know if you.
Me?
Yeah, you sound far away.
Yeah,
you can barely hear you.
Yeah,
you sound like Virgo. You sound like Virgo.
You do sound
Oh
like
my
Virgo.
God.
Lots are going crazy. What the fuck?
I'm gonna crucify Jay.
So if you have a story that
What I'll
spans the
do.
course of 20 years, which means several cycles in the audience's lifetime, you then need to exhibit growth and maturity and direction that aligns with your audience's age, or else it is going to fall flat. And the last thing I want to say real quick, and I was going to ask Jay this a long time ago,
It's not
is
So the fuck it's not fair.
I know that it's fun. I know that's a big part of the community. But at what point are we going to admit that anything resembling power scaling is a complete waste of time with this manga? It has been demonstrated over and over and over that even if precedents are set, if Oda wants someone to beat somebody else, he will make it happen. He will make it happen. Bounties don't mean a goddamn thing. Yonko status doesn't mean a goddamn thing. So why do we waste our time trying to logically argue who's stronger than who when Oda is just going to decide on a whim who the fuck he thinks
Do you want me
it
to
is?
answer? Do you want me to answer that real question?
Jay.
And Brago, I saw Brago just unmute as well. So Naya or Brago.
This was for Jay. This was for Jay, but in the spirit of people asking me questions, Jay, in the spirit.
Toddy's not wrong, but I mean, that's
In the spirit of people asking me questions, Jay, I want to ask you this question directly, and then I want 40 other niggas to answer, and you to wait 45 minutes until you can answer me. So go ahead, Naya. What do you have to say?
So Naya, what did you have to say? Then I'll go after you, bro.
No, just because you addressed my earlier point first. So I will just say this, right? I think your point about growing with your audience makes sense because I think that makes sense. I'm not saying anybody's obligated to do that, but the people who made you basically made you as successful as you are as they're growing, you should grow with that audience too. I think about video game franchises like Kingdom Hearts and things of that nature.
Yeah,
that point's fair. Good point. But I still take issue with the other thing that you said because I would argue that a lot of people have this like naive belief that this story is directed towards grown people, adults, whatever the case is, and then they think the story is more mature solely because there's more sex, blood, alcohol, or whatever the case is. And to me, I think a lot of authors, they think that, okay, now that I've added this, my story's mature, and I'd argue it's fucking juvenile. I'm gonna give you an example.
Yeah, I agree with
I
that.
know a lot of people love The Boys. The Boys comic book
Someone
is
has an echo.
trash.
Yeah,
The,
it's got to be
the comic book, The Boys, is the most juvenile, childish shit I have ever read. And because the show actually scales back on some of its over-the-topness, I think it's better. It's more palatable to a general
I think
audience.
it's God. I got the echo.
I do
bro.
not think just because you're directing something at 13-year-olds or 20-year-olds or whatever the case is, it's always going to be dependent on the competency of the creative team, the author, and artist.
Okay.
And that's execution will always be key.
And just to add on to that, and because I want to answer the power scaling question, and it kind of coincides with what Nia is saying. People ask, "What's the point of power scaling?" Because Oda is going to write whoever Oda wants it to win, he's going to write it. The problem is not about who's going to win. We know Luffy's going to win most of his fights. We've all known that. So I don't know why people say that as if we don't understand that's part of the point. It's about how you write it. The issue is the writing. The power scaling should make sense if you're writing a story because that's part of your writing comprehension. You can't just Mickey Mouse a win out of nowhere because people hate that shit. That's why people don't like Black Clover. Let me finish my fucking point, nigga. Hold on.
Now you know how it feels.
Hey, put down the gun, nigga. Put down the gun.
Let JD finish.
I'm about to say, the point is, you can't just willy-nilly say, all right, well, I'm Oda, so Luffy's going to beat Kaido, and that's it, and we should just accept that. Make it good. Make it make sense. That is your job as an author to do that. That's the point of power scaling. Power scaling doesn't matter, I understand, but it's part of your writing. Why does he keep interrupting me, bro? I'm trying to say, like, listen, the point is, like, listen, write it well. Make it make sense. This is the reason why a lot of people flock around JoJo fights, even though some JoJo fights are a little wacky. At least there's an explanation of why it happens and an explanation that the audience can overall accept. Case in point, Katakuri versus Luffy. That was cool until the very end where people are like, all right, what the fuck was that and why did that happen? You can't leave that many unanswered questions when you're writing a story because even if you want Luffy to win, write it to make sense. And that's what I always tell people, and that's all people want. Power scaling is for fun, it's for headcanon, but at the end of the day, whatever the author decides, it's his job to make it make sense and for it to be competent.
Okay, Jay, you admitted that it's for fun.
Yes, it is. It's definitely for fun.
Here's the thing. People speak with so much confidence and certainty, and even fights break out of the shit, which implies that they're actually using logic when they're arguing an illogical premise to begin with. People are super passionate about why this person's stronger than this person when we know that this series is not based on logic in terms of the power scale. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time.
Hold on, Toddy family. The thing is, you're trying to compare. The thing is, I keep saying it's a kid story, which y'all keep hating. Is that the thing is? I'm gonna ask this: when is it gonna happen? Because the thing is, everybody has read One Piece. I would assume, or at least to a certain degree, at least about 2 or 3 years, where you understand the story to a degree. And I always say that a lot of people, bro, it's like, bro, it will never change. So the thing is, y'all keep complaining, y'all will always complain because it's always gonna keep Odoing. He's gonna keep doing what he's gonna do.
Are you gonna complain about us complaining?
Real quick question though. Let him finish.
When did we stop?
The thing is, if it's so bad, stop reading then.
I did stop reading.
I don't like that.
I'm
not
being serious. Comment section argument.
It is a comment section argument.
To answer your question, Jordan,
Naya is moving, man. Y'all heard words and got triggered, bro.
Jordan, to answer your question, I have not read One Piece in 2 months.
Yeah, Toddy's done. He's just waiting on Hunter X Hunter to sort of drop like a chapter here and there.
I agree with y'all. I agree with y'all wholeheartedly about everything y'all saying. But thing is too is I have the common sense to know. I says like yes, I'm saying it's the common sense to know. I won't get what I want, bro. Like the thing is, y'all want questions answered and everything. I do too. The thing is,
so why are you judging the content of the audience rather than the content of the series? How can you put the burden of reception on the audience rather than the burden on the fucking material itself?
I know what I'm getting, bro.
I hate when people try to criticize the audience for not liking One Piece instead of fucking criticizing fucking One Piece. It's not like every person is retarded for not liking this shit.
Because I would assume you would know by now what you're getting. The same way if I go to McDonald's compared to I'm going to the Ruth Chris. I know what I'm getting, bro.
It doesn't change that McDonald's sucks. McDonald's still sucks.
But it has every day.
Why can't we say McDonald's?
So I'll put it this way, and Hater, here's a good comparison to what you're saying.
Oh, here we go.
You're talking about going to Ruth Chris. So imagine you go to Ruth Chris and you get the lamb chops, and the lamb chops slap all the time.
Oh yeah.
Right. After a couple of years, you start tasting the lamb chops, and they're a little over salted. The recipe changed a little bit. You're like, bro, this is kind of ass. What's going on? But you've been going to Ruth Chris for years, so you're a loyal customer. You got the gold member card. So you go in and still getting them lamb chops. I'm gonna tell the chef, bro, the lamb chops are ass because I respect the chef, I respect Ruth Chris, and I want my lamb chops to be the way they were before. So it's not wrong for me. You just tell me to leave Ruth Chris? No, nigga, I've invested my life in Ruth Chris Steakhouse. I've invested my life. I want better from Ruth Chris.
Guess what? Yeah, the rest you changed, but guess what, fam? Hey, it is what it is. You gonna eat. Guess what? Thing is, I know for a fact you gonna keep coming back for lamb chops.
Why are you saying drop the series?
So you say I drop Ruth Chris and stop eating lamb chops, nigga?
I ain't saying that. No, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying, hey,
I understand your argument. I'm not sure I understand where you're coming from. Is what you're saying is like, because if you're saying this, I understand.
It's such a terrible argument.
No. I just meant like I'm not entirely sure what his point is. I'm trying to like make it concrete, focus it.
I am too.
Sometimes when people are like, "Oh man, Kaido's lame because Batman and Gazelle Man look that way," you're reading One Piece. It's an exercise in futility for you to still be mad about wacky, over-the-top, dumb designs, whatever the case may be. That is a part of One Piece. So if you're complaining about things like that, I think you're arguing against something that's not going to change. But for us to expect the story to be good and more cohesive in some ways, I don't think we should be like willy-nilly about that because we've seen One Piece at its best already, like Jay said. He's had the lamb chops when they were really good, doing whatever point it. So like, I argue that I'm very hard on like this series and like Tower of God because I've seen it at its pinnacle and it's not living up to expectations.
Okay, see, that's what this is. I see it now.
That to me is not the same argument. This character Weevil looks weird. I hate that shit. But that's One Piece. You like
we also invested. Some people have invested.
Hey, hold on. I've been muted. When y'all done, let me go.
I see what you're saying. So Naya, this is my thing. Naya, to me, Naya, this right here is the best we've seen in One Piece. Because to me, Naya, everybody thinks like we've seen the best. To me, I disagree. We haven't seen that again. To me, the best has happened now, in my opinion. Like, pre-skip wasn't the best of One Piece. That's what I think the whole breakdown is.
Post-skip.
So, Hater, I feel like you're saying that. I feel like you're saying that from an action standpoint, but not from a writing standpoint.
Not at all.
I disagree.
Of course, you're gonna disagree, but that's why these conversations always happen. It's never like a nigga can't be like, let's just agree to disagree. You might not like post-skip as much as pre-skip, but a nigga might like post-skip more than they like the pre-skip and still acknowledge that pre-skip did good.
Like pre-skip.
I mean, you have a right to your opinion. I can't really fight you on that. Like, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Like, at the end of the day, that's how you feel.
Yeah.
I will contend with it.
Stop being trash. Let them have their opinion.
We're here to discuss our opinions and to argue.
So, quick question. So, Brago, God to be seen, wants to apologize to you. I don't know if you hear Brago.
Y'all go. I just want to know if I can get my turn, bro.
It's all good, bro.
I want to hear a famous person's opinion.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to hear Brago because
I want to hear a celebrity's opinion.
You mean Hollywood Range Rover? Big range.
He said, that's Big Brago. Hey, what is it that Brago calls it? Big Daddy Brago. We seen the pics from the dream time. We know what it is.
Hello?
Big Daddy Brago.
That's Big Daddy.
Wait, Brago, you like that?
Big Daddy White, nigga.
Nah,
I have beef with you, by the way. Kidding.
With me?
Yeah, you're not the only one.
I needed the whole family there, bro. The Vongo Guardian. Where you at?
Bro,
hey, I wish I could have made it today. I'm still
Reborn
salty.
stream on my channel, bro. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen.
Reborn, I love Reborn.
Reborn is
Oh my
one of the
God,
stories that
it's
needs
my
more
favorite.
attention for sure.
Wait, y'all niggas know about Reborn?
Wait, can I also bring up one thing that?
Yeah, Reborn definitely needs attention for real.
Are you
the power scaling shit real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
The community has kind of thrived on power scaling for the longest, and Oda being as vague as he is has led to a lot of this discussion. So the things, it's like we said we want Oda to be more concrete. There's a reason why we don't have a lot of Hunter power scaling discussion. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to One Piece.
It's clear.
No, it's logical. It's clear. With One Piece, there's a lot of shit that don't make sense, but we got to try to find a way to make it make sense. And that's honestly, the community has survived this long because of power scaling.
My problem is the emotion, Braga. The emotion that
no,
goes
I
into
agree
the
with you.
power
Niggas go too far with their power scaling and the characters.
I've lost friends
Yeah,
over
like ZK.
I haven't seen my son in 6 years over
I
that.
don't mean to interrupt legends while they talking for real, but the truth of the matter is that
but you are doing it.
Hasn't Oda literally said he wanted 100 niggas to have 100 different answers about this?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did say
All
that.
right, then. I don't know why we ask for concrete things. I don't know why we be asking.
I don't think I don't need concrete for everything, but some things just like, bro, I need some I need a satisfying resolution.
Some things
I just got a genuine
Virgo,
question.
don't do me.
Brago, when are we doing another top 30 like community wise? Like we just need a whole ass community.
Oh my God,
community wise?
Well, yeah,
never happened. That's
I got head cannon arena. I want to do that. I want to hear you do the top 30 again, bro. I miss them top 30s, Brago. I ain't gonna lie.
Write this nigga a fan letter and mute your mic. That's not the conversation.
I still feel bad about what I did when I showed up. You allowed me the opportunity to show up on your show. I was drunk as shit and I shouldn't have showed up, bro, but I still showed up.
What are we doing it right now?
Look at Virgo. Look at Virgo.
Virgo's so tired, nigga. Look at him.
Yeah, it's all good, bro.
Look at Virgo.
Virgo sobered up immediately. Look at him, dog. Somebody in the chat screenshot Virgo. Someone in the chat screenshot Virgo turn this into a meme, nigga, please.
That's how Brago was looking at Green Bull.
Oh, I'm sorry, nigga.
This nigga is trying to have a full-blown probation session with this nigga.
We are not going to stop slandering. It's not going to stop slandering.
This nigga's filing an appeal at
Hey,
the
I don't
Ghetto
give a fuck
Reverie.
what happened. I just personally had to apologize because I know I fucked some shit up, bro. As a man, I was like, damn, bro. I listened to that shit and I was like, bro, please forgive me. I ain't mean to do that, man.
Yes,
I just be real.
Bro, it's good.
This
is what's up, Toddy?
Intervention, please.
Hold on. Toddy, you got smoke? What's going on?
Yes. Hold on, Brago Diaz. I just want to say, in Thanksgiving of 2009, I took the last turkey leg, and I know you were hungry. I just want you to forgive me. Forgive me now in front of 500 people.
Y'all finna have me crying, bro.
I know
that shit made me feel like I
If y'all
felt
don't hear
Man, all I know is these niggas out here hosting what's called the Ghetto Reverie. Got niggas drinking shots and want to be mad when it's pandemonium in here. Like, it's chaos. Let's go, nigga. Pandemonium, nigga.
Let's say some more. Let's say some more pandemonium things.
Because for the record, I don't know if you niggas have been looking at the shot clock. I don't know if y'all been watching the shot clock, but we ain't took a shot in like 30 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I don't know.
That's
if
all.
I'm mistaken. I don't know what's going on.
Catch up.
But I thought this was the what they call it. Mr.
Ghetto
Virgo telling me
Reverie.
you're not inviting me no more, nigga. Just because I'm being credible.
Nigga, you made your point 20 seconds ago. We get it.
This is not even.
You're credible. You think you're credible?
Virgo, run it up, bro. Run it up.
Hey,
you think you're credible?
Hey, wait. What's the? I have this is a random question. Fuck it, for just for shits and giggles while we take the shot. What was one of the agendas that you were very, very excited that it ended?
ZKK. Oh, ZKK.
Someone tear him up. There it is, Fiji. Okay, nigga. It's your time. It's your time now, nigga. It's your time,
Let me claim my dub real quick, nigga.
Admiral's being
Zoro conquers Scar and Kaido. And motherfucking Scar and Kaido. Hey, Ashura. This is my agendas. The agendas I took the dub on. Ashura, Zoro, Scar, and Kaido, and him having conquerors. And all that came with the chapter 4, nigga. All that came with chapter 4.
Happy to end. How many agendas? Wait, how many agendas were going on?
An agenda, bro. There was a few. There was a few actually.
Like it was an agenda. It's not like it was an agenda.
It was 49 agendas.
This is coming from the BD, bro. This is coming from the BDA, bro. This is coming from the BDA. Niggas really thought this nigga didn't have it no more, bro. Niggas really thought he ain't even had the shit no more.
Wait, what BDA part of the ZKK movement though?
Niggas was really saying he ain't even had it.
Was the headrunners of the movement. Yeah, BDA was the front runners. A lot of them niggas stopped showing up.
Put them in the dirt.
A lot of them niggas quit. A lot of them niggas dropped
a lot of
Piece.
dudes quit the story, bro. A lot of dudes quit the story because of that. Literally.
Yeah, I heard, bro.
Listen, Fiji. I'm gonna just tell you straight like this, Fiji. I'm gonna tell you straight like this. Volume 100, chapter 1010. We up, man. That was it. That was all we needed. Volume 100, chapter 1010, bro. That was. I could have stopped reading One Piece after that, nigga. I could have stopped reading One Piece after that, nigga. That's all
I'm so glad.
Hey, Hemmings, this is why I go so hard.
Hey, hold on.
How do you fuck up your mic again?
No, to all you Zoro fans, I got one question. How you still gonna be like Zoro did his shit in Wano when he got the one fucking like bullshit one-off, that little Zo drug thing we don't hear nothing about. Zoro's the only one that gets this shit. I want to know how y'all Zoro fans take that shit. Be like, y'all okay? Zoro
he's
got
the only nigga breathing that can withstand it. Next question.
Bro, come on now.
The only nigga breathing that can withstand it. Next question. Next question.
Take your L.
Next question.
That man got his win on some bullshit against King. Anybody got it?
Stop yelling. Man, we can hear you.
I haven't heard a single word.
I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna calm down.
Damn, so go quick.
God to be seen. God to be seen. You are.
I'm sorry. I was going a little too loud.
Not to be seen. Not
to be seen. I speak for everyone when I say this because we do love you. You are like Kaido right now, and there is nothing we want more. There is nothing we want more than to Shanks to pull up and scare your ass away.
Hey, so, bro, I ain't met. Hey, bro, on me, I ain't met a motherfucker that shook me yet. So you got a long time to wait.
Chill out.
You might want to underline yet a couple times.
I just want to know. I
gotta ask my question that I asked you on Twitter, man.
No, I tried to talk normal. I tried to be peaceful about it, but I gotta hop up and scream my shit.
You failed at that attempt.
Yo.
Were you the one who started that for real? Like, that's all I wanted to know.
Started
what?
I didn't start it. I didn't start
it. Or did you run with it?
Yeah, no, I was like,
no, Janoi started. Fiji brought it to heights that nobody saw.
I was the only nigga making videos about it and pushing in the community. That people were saying it and shit, but there was no creator that was talking about it.
Yeah, it was.
Fiji, did you push it like cause agendas are fun, or did you like mean it?
Nah, I genuinely believed in it until about like chapter like I'd say once Zoro was off the rooftop, I stopped believing in it, but I had to just keep going with it to the end.
Hey, you committed, bro. Hey, he's committed, bro. Give him his props. He's stuck with it,
the volume out.
Existing, bro. There's no reason why the thing should even
the
exist.
volume.
I just want you to know that you were the source for a lot of the brain dead takes I had to see for years.
I don't know who started ZKK.
I apologize on behalf of everybody.
No way BDJ started
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
All the agendas.
Come on, man.
I'm proud of ZKK, but the fact that happened, that there was thousands of
why do you keep on joining with different?
I ain't got racially abused over going against ZKK. I'll never forget that.
Right?
Oh shit.
They called him the N-word. They said, get out of here. They went straight to 1920 with Naya, nigga. They said no colors allowed, nigga. I watched, bro. I saw it in his comment section. I saw it, bro. I was like,
and you ain't banned them?
What is he gonna do?
When they went to his
real quick.
I can't get too mad because that says more about them than about me. But Jesus Christ, I gotta be a nigger for that?
Hold on, but him. Bro.
They had hit you.
That whole agenda, bro, just proves like how much people just, like I say, be picking and choosing like with the story, bro. Because dudes literally told you Zoro said this, so Oda put this in the story. So hey, that just means Zoro had to have killed Kaido because Zoro said he gonna cut off Kaido's head, and all it was just.
Nah, the agenda was with they
waited. I thought they came from the Punk Hazard shit. I was like him cutting the dragon and Punk Hazard. I thought ZKK came from that.
My favorite gotta be Zoro was on the cover with a bowl.
With a bowl, little dragon.
Nah, it was more so from that SBS of them saying, oh, maybe another legendary swordsman is yet to slay a dragon.
Basically, Oda
like, look. That nigga, Zoro gonna cut that nigga. He cooking good dragon meat for dinner.
Basically, all the pump fake.
Didn't go that way.
All the pump fake, y'all big, and now y'all on the float. That's how it works.
Damn, ZKK in the motherfucking funeral bed. That's crazy.
Y'all act like Oda knows what day it is, man. Y'all need to stop this. If I'm being honest,
you're really not lying about that either. That
Virgo getting news.
If I'm being honest, Zoro killing Kaido, Luffy killing Big Mom would have been the most satisfying outcome compared to what we got. So I don't blame somebody with coming up with that theory. It's just with One Piece you can't have theories.
Logical, Toddy. It's not logical.
It is logical. Is it logical that Law and Kid team up to take this bitch out? Is that logical?
Yes.
Is it logical? Is it logical for Frankie to hop
I gotta come in and agree with Toddy on this. I gotta agree with Toddy on this. I gotta agree with Toddy on this.
Is it logical for Robin to roll Ayako's body down the road with her hands? Is that logical?
Because it's happened multiple times.
That's what I never see. Let her do.
I gotta agree with Toddy just for the simple point that it was very logical. It was very logical that those things would have happened. It's very plausible. Like ZKK even being a theory is because ultimately it's plausible.
No,
but the problem is it was fucking plausible. If you just want to use your head canon, like you always use your listen to me. Are you listening to me? If you're using your head canon, the way you've always used your head canon with the story, like it's plausible. But the thing is, we understand. Nigga, I'm not fucking hater. Come on, let me finish, gangster. Please, I'm asking nicely.
Let me finish, gangster.
I'm asking nicely. Like, what's up, bro? Let me do this, man.
Bro. I'm sorry,
you gonna let me do this, bro? I know you're sorry, but now I gotta let you know. Like, let me do this. Let me do this, man.
Hey, whoever.
Let me do this, man. So this is the thing. Like, it's not. It was plausible just for the headcanon part of the sense. So that's why niggas was holding on to it. But like a nigga like me, I knew it's not gonna happen. Would I like it to happen? You fucking right, nigga. I'd be lit turning on pages. But I know it's not gonna fucking happen.
To be fair, you don't know because Oda writes this.
I'm not gonna lie, but did anybody know Yamato was not gonna join? It felt like that.
I called that. I was I don't want to go crazy. That's a big dub for me. I don't want to go crazy.
I took a big dub, but I also took a
hater. Tell them niggas I called it too. I don't want to go crazy.
To be honest, I don't even
I fucked up. I put too much faith in Odo.
Nah, don't blame Odo. Nah, blame yourself.
No, I do.
Blame yourself.
I'm gonna tell you why I blame Odo. He wrote it that way. He kept saying the whole fucking time.
I put faith on that man to break ankles.
Like she's about to join.
AI on niggas.
Hold on, let Jay go.
The whole time, like when Oda was writing this shit, it was like Yamato like, yo, I'm joining the fucking Straw Hats. She said it like damn near 5-6 times. So I'm in arguments with other niggas, One Piece community, like, yo, she's fucking joining. It's not fucking Carrot. Stop saying Carrot. And now it's neither one of these niggas. He pump fakes.
Yeah.
I'm mad as fuck about it.
But didn't he pump fake with Vivi? He pump fake with Vivi.
Now, granted, but Vivi was. That's Old Testament, bro. We in the New Testament.
See what I'm saying? You can't pick and choose, bro. You got to take the whole.
Yo, speaking of
bro.
To stay on that topic,
I'm not gonna lie, Jay. I'm still in that New Testament. Yes, sir.
To stay on that topic, do any of you guys feel sorry for Jinbei? Actually,
wow. For what reason?
Because he joined the Straw Hats, and when you join the Straw Hats, you don't get any character development for 15 years, and you also don't have any plot relevance in any arc moving forward.
Let me say something, Toddy. Let me say something. Let me say. Now go ahead. Nah.
What did Nami do in Wano? What did Nami do in Wano?
Fiji go.
I was gonna say,
what did Nami do?
When it comes to Jinbei, I would say I'm most upset with the fashion which he joined the crew. Because out of every Straw Hat, he's the only one where it just felt like he's just part of the crew now. Like every other Straw Hat had a grand entrance.
Bro, he joined like 2 hours ago.
What you mean?
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing. You got niggas debating whether he joined back then or whether he joined in Wano. Like the fact that there's even a debate about that shit just goes to show that it was handled.
He literally said, "I'm on the crew." He said, "I'm."
I mean, he joined the crew verbally. Verbally, he joined the crew, but he didn't sign his contract until he saw them.
Oh, okay.
And now,
if you gonna say some shit like that, then you gotta acknowledge that verbally he joined them niggas back in Fishman Island.
Fishman Island. That was been set up, but then he had to go to Whole Cake because that was also set up. Because Jinbei was working for Big Mom to protect Fishman Island.
Now that Jinbei has joined the crew, can we officially, from here on out, skip every panel that man is in and not miss anything in the story?
You see what I'm saying? This is why I say people just be with you.
Okay,
you're not reading that, bro. You see,
thank you, everybody. Hey, you gotta know trolls from
I might be trolling, but no one's addressing the troll. Can we talk about how once you become a Straw Hat in the new world, you are meaningless?
I like that you specified in the new world. Yeah.
Yes. Can someone tell me what
I want to acknowledge, bro. That statement you just made.
What would happen if Nami was not in
Wano? That statement you just made was bullshit. Because ain't a nigga in the new world who could sell the Sunny.
Y'all gave me crap earlier for like
ain't a nigga in the new world who could sell the Sunny better than motherfucking.
Hey, you guys, let's narrow this down. If Nami was not in Wano, that's stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Whoever that was, them the fuck out of here.
This is a troll conversation.
If Nami,
this is a troll conversation.
It's been my turn for the longest.
I'm back. If Nami was not, don't do that. That's so disrespectful to do. It's
let me stop and I stop.
People off and you trolling them, but that
if Nami was not in Wano, would the raid have succeeded?
Gotcha.
This is not a troll. Let's talk about it. Would it have succeeded? What
was okay, but if you're saying this is how troll, I can't blame him for going to the fuck.
Yeah. So you gonna let me get my point off? That's all I want. Thank you. All right.
Okay, go ahead.
Now, my fucking point was the whole damn time for all the people,
tell these niggas, man.
ZKK and all that shit, that whole damn time. I want y'all to understand the person that created somebody that said Zoro can beat Jesus in a one-on-one. I want y'all to understand.
Wait, what?
That.
Whoa.
Genoa said that. How what you just said? That was a troll. Genoa said you just said was a troll. Like, what are we doing?
Niggas is not being serious right now.
I was trolling with the delivery. Listen, I was trolling.
No.
Well, let me clarify.
No.
Come on, stop doing this. This is embarrassing. Listen, I was trolling with the delivery, but my sentiment and my problem with the Straw Hats once in the new world is that they get no more attention than the side characters. I feel is valid. I'm tired of focusing on these fucking new characters I can't get emotionally attached to when Usopp, Chopper, Nami haven't had any goddamn development in 10 years.
That's a personal problem. But
That's a lie.
That's not
Okay,
true.
keep going.
That's big
Any
brother.
meaningful
That's big brother
development.
That's
That's big brother blocker.
Toddy.
Meaningful. That's subjective.
Wait,
That's
I want to make one
subjective.
distinction.
Every opinion in the world is
Are you saying that they're like? Are you saying that they're useless or put to the wayside? I agree with that. Or are you saying that development and like in the character development sense? Because I don't think those are the two same arguments. Because I think One Piece characters are generally static and not dynamic. So I think that's kind of you asking for something that's not going to happen because of the story. Well, while some people will make some arguments for certain characters, my only point is you saying they become kind of meh and put to the wayside. I absolutely agree with. I won't argue one iota, especially in the post time skip.
But that's what happened.
If you're kind of complaining about like the development itself, I think One Piece characters have always been static.
This is what I don't get. Like
even if it's not deep. Even if it's not deep development, like personality characteristics or anything, the progression of strength has seemed like someone is climbing a set of stairs, but they skip 6. There's just a gap of 6 stairs where you don't see.
I agree with your power scaling point. It doesn't mean anything in this series.
Well, any kind of development. So we understand their personalities are static, so I can't expect their personalities to change. I'll give you that. But any kind of development in the sense of the word development is not actually occurring with these characters. They use the exact same jokes. They even look the exact same.
That's
nothing about these guys are fucking.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
what are you talking about? That's what we're talking about.
Some critical super serious story, bro. It's not what y'all think it is.
Yo, say.
I'm playing your mic again, Virgo.
I think I've got to like kind of heavily disagree with this because the thing is like your examples are characters who from pre-skip to post-skip have had development, like Chopper and Nami especially.
Thank you.
And to say that their foundation personality aspects mean that they haven't developed as characters is kind of facetious because it suggests that somebody's baseline personality. Yeah, because it suggests that someone's base personality has to change for them to develop, and that's not true. People can still have their basic concepts of characterization while still going to development.
I literally addressed that, Sage. I literally addressed that word for word.
But you're saying deep and meaningful development. Okay, but what about all the moments about Fishman and Nami on Fishman Island? What about all the stuff with Sanji on Whole Cake Island? What about all the stuff with Nami, who has now gone from to run from every single battle to being headfirst into a war? Like you're saying that.
Oh, Triple S, can you mute yourself?
Who's at the store? Yeah, I'm about to. I'm trying.
But like then, just because their foundational character aspects have stayed the same and stayed static, doesn't mean nothing has changed. Like when we first met Nami, she had no interest in having a crew member. She had no interest in anything but money. She was completely tied to her village. Like the level of development in the last like decade has been there. It's just that there are also gags and things like that do reoccur that make these characters seem static.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me respond to that. Let me respond.
I just want to add to her point.
Well, you can ask her after me. Let me respond to that, Sage. Okay, keep in mind, sorry, it's just that we were going back and forth. Keep in mind, I'm only narrowing this to the New World for one thing. And you did list some moments that are 100% development. My problem is that those were the only moments of development across over 10 years now. When you talk about, listen, Payne, when you're talking, if we zoom in on Sanji and we can say,
no, that's what I was about to use that.
Oh my God, Payne, shut the fuck up. So if we zoom in on Sanji and we look at his development across the New World, that's the only thing you can say is Whole Cake Island. When you zoom in on Nami, development across the New World, the only thing you can say is Fishman Island. So there are moments. There are moments, but development implies you need a point A, B, C, D, and you jump to these things, and that's what illustrates development. The problem is development in One Piece is one dot. So it's really just a moment and not a series of.
Yeah, but don't you think at the same time, like from what we got in the story, like
This is why he said y'all like people be picking and choosing.
I think you gotta focus on the values because you can't just say whole cake for Sanji.
Yeah, y'all, Commodore Labs is trying to talk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get this piece out, and you guys can just go off with the debacle. But no, just like the whole thing with the Straw Hats and stuff, I do see where the point is, because I am annoyed at the same time of where things have gone with them. Because pre-time skip obviously has been the point to develop them, get to actually know them and see what they're like. And it does feel like since the post-time skip has happened, we've been like literally been in chaos. If you think about since Fishman Island, have we really had a time where we can just sit down and actually get to like see how things are? Like to this day, we still don't even know what's going on with the whole cut that Zoro had. Is it just part of a gag? Is it just something whatever serious? Like we don't know that because they don't actually take the time to sit down and ask themselves like how are they doing and everything. Like we've had all these crazy things that's happened post time skip, and like that's kind of the vibe that Oda's kind of gone with. I may not agree. There's a sense of like we should just have the time to sit down and be able to talk and see how things, especially after Wano. Like I think the big thing is eventually gonna get to the point of it, but like I wasn't the biggest fan at the end of Wano. There are parts of it I do like about the arc, but if I had to ask myself, is it a top 5 arc? No. Is it in my top 10? There's parts where the highs would definitely get that occasion, but the lows. It's tall, man. I look back, it's like wow, it's very difficult to deny.
I wanna touch on something.
Well, hold on. Touch on. My bad. You good. But no, but just with the whole thing, it's like again, we had an arc that was 148 chapters, and with all that time was there, you couldn't tell me that we could have fit those things in there to have that character development, the progression of them. We're actually getting to see how things are, so it actually feels like we have a crew. And then even with the battles themselves, like we actually like. There's some fights there, man. I'm gonna be honest. I did not give a damn about whatsoever. Like some of the stuff lenses, like I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, man. You know, and even like even the stuff we got with like Nami and Usopp, which again I was looking for at the time because of the tag team match. The fact that you had to go and get Big Bomb to go in there and get you a dub tells me that they look. If Blackbeard or Shanks right now were to pull up their crews, and I'm holding on to this, the Straw Hat crew is not winning against them right now. As things stand, Shanks' crew. Blackbeard's crew, they're coming in there.
Crew as a whole, you're correct.
Because as of right now, can Luffy tangle with them? Maybe. I still have Shanks in them winning. The other guys afterwards, again, Zoro and Sanji, it's up in the air because we still have to see the other commanders what they're going to be like. But everyone else underneath that, man, look, Robin had her fight. She did great. Everyone else, man, there was a lot of Mickey Mouse going on those occasions. So I don't know. I feel like right now, I just feel like the same time right now.
What I wanted to briefly.
Hold on, so I'll be done in a sec. But basically, just saying,
my bad.
Yeah, my bad. So just basically where the goal with is that like when it comes to the whole thing of Wano, yeah, it was a disappointment stuff. I'm giving Oda the benefit of the doubt because he had put on greatness before, but this is legacy hours right now. Now I'm done.
Legacy hours.
This is what I just want to touch on. It's not even nothing great.
The same thing I said to Kishimoto. The same thing I said to Kishimoto when it came to that war. That was his legacy hours. And what happened afterwards? What happened afterwards?
That was a brilliant speech. I would applaud. That was brilliant.
For one time,
what I was just trying to touch on real quick, as far as like the whole character arc and development shit for these characters, I feel like you can't just touch on Whole Cake and say that's solely like where you get Sanji's development. I feel like a lot of that carries on into not just Wano, but mainly the Onigashima portion. And it was like his fight was heavily meat and potatoes based on his development, not as a combative fighter, but as a character. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like you gotta like really zoom in on their moments throughout what is this story and this journey as a culmination. You're not just gonna get their development in one arc and that be it for that character. You know what I'm saying? And then we move on to the next character, solely development in the next. I feel like we gotta take the bits and pieces we get and culminate them all together through these arcs.
Hey, y'all, I got to go, man. I want to tell everybody I appreciate.
Oh my God, nigga, we know you ain't leaving, nigga.
Oh my God,
I'm going now, but
this guy's here.
Y'all be safe, man. I want to tell everybody. Thank y'all for letting me be here. I hate to interrupt, but I got to go. Y'all be safe.
Goodbye, brother. We gonna miss you.
For the first time, y'all can have a conversation without my loud ass interrupting everything.
You were fine. You were fine.
I greatly appreciate it, honestly.
Listen, guys. Okay.
If y'all don't know about that man, oh god.
I know I'm a menace.
Oh my
And,
God.
and to do this discussion a favor, because I don't want to fuck with this. I genuinely love the vibe. I got to bounce, man, because I do want to listen, but I feel like if I stay in here, I'm gonna interrupt some shit. So I gotta get the fuck out the way. Y'all do y'all, man.
That's very mature of you. I wish half the call would do the same. Now
Y'all be
listen.
safe, man. For real, I love this community. And I appreciate y'all letting me
Virgo, why, bro? Why?
Listen, to help illustrate this point, because
Yeah, Virgo, you look drunk, my nigga. I gotta catch up.
Why'd you give me the advice?
Yo, Virgo barely hanging on for his life, though.
Yo,
Virgo just hovering around a little bit. He like,
he's like, when is this over? Listen, okay. To help illustrate this point, I will give you the opportunity to prove me wrong, but you have to do it under my stipulations. So, riddle me this.
You ain't even let me finish, Toddy. You didn't let me answer your fucking your first debate.
Quick question.
Okay, you can.
That is true, nigga. You've been talking this whole time. Shut your ass up.
Virgo
Go
wanted
ahead,
to say
nigga.
something before.
Oh, okay.
Virgo.
Yeah, let Virgo speak. Yeah.
No, I don't think Virgo
Wait,
can.
wait. Before he says anything, Virgo, I'm so happy with your mic, bro. So happy with your mic. You have no idea.
It's currently unplugged. It is currently
unplugged.
unplugged.
I take it back.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Oh, look at there it is. Yo, speak to me.
No, it is not.
Nigga, we can hear you. We're the ones listening to you. We know that it's
You do
unplugged.
need a little more volume in your mic, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
You gotta turn your volume up.
My mic has always been around.
This boy gone, boy.
So
Virgo's finished, nigga.
Hey, yo, cut the stream off.
Virgo,
Finish
why
it.
are you
doing
this,
this?
Hey, go ahead. Yeah.
You wait till I got here. That's why. Jay, he was waiting for me. That's why.
I have a question that relates to what he was saying.
Oh my
I ain't gonna lie, he getting cooked.
Hold on. To illustrate this, okay, real quick, the time skip started in August of 2010. It is now 2022. Let's zoom in on one character of your guys' choice, and let's list the major moments of development across 12 years. And I argue if you can't name at least 4, then one piece of development every 3 years is not sufficient.
But the thing is, before you do that, I
can say that for a lot of stories.
Give us one. The thing is, we'll give you like 4 or 5 or 6. Y'all like, no, that's not good enough. Like y'all really
I was trying to say something that overshadowed me, and that's all.
It doesn't matter.
You guys can choose the character. It's fine.
Yeah, my bad, Pain. My bad, Pain.
I'm gonna be honest, Toddy. I don't care about your experiment. But here's what I'm saying. So
I don't care. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, because it's too hard.
No, actually, I don't even disagree with you, bro. Because you're not. I'm not even disagreeing with you. I have a question that has to do with what you just asked, because my perspective is different.
Fair enough.
Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna use Sanji as the example. Right?
Not letting Pain go.
With Sanji, I don't think Sanji went through character development in a traditional sense, right? But here's how I kind of saw it. In Whole Cake Island, because of the stress and all the things he was going through, it's almost like Sanji, quote unquote, lost himself, to keep it simple. I don't have a better way to say it. Like he went down. Because his mental and everything was all messed up, blah blah yada yada. Yep. And trust me, that shit was not was not seamless. It was not pretty to see happen. And I'm not saying it was done well. My point is, after his character arc and that thing was over, he reset to where he was before. That's kind of how I looked at it.
That's
so
fair.
I'm not.
And it's different. That's what it is.
Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
100%.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy?
No, that's completely fine. Because if anything, you look at it,
I disagree. I understand, but I disagree with that.
Because we're always looking at like the positives for everything and stuff. I think having that one occasion where they go and like a minus instead of having a positive, they go a minus and go back to what they are. I think that's completely fine. Because they're just questioning themselves afterwards, so they're looking at themselves in different ways. I only think Law and Robin have gone through somewhat traditional character development. I don't think anyone else really has. I don't have a case for anybody else really. Just kind of. When you say like 12 years, like what arc are we going from? Like from literally the beginning of the time skip?
I would say the beginning of the time skip.
Yeah, then I would say the same thing where Naya was going through. Sanji and Robin. Those are like the only two.
Yeah,
you could say minuscule stuff, very minuscule stuff, like even with the whole Nami with kids and stuff, whatever. But then I don't even think that's enough.
And that's why I shrug. People try to combat the idea that the Straw Hats have development. It just trips me out. It's like, what are you reading?
Because then my other thing too, I look at is like, unless Oda wants to say that like 3 times skip
trying to go against your point. That's trying.
I'm so sorry, Payne.
Hey man,
I'm so sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Y'all agree with each other. We get it.
I feel
Let
bad.
the other niggas disagree.
You can cook.
Pain, please be my friend.
Sanji literally had a whole fucking fight, with Queen where he was basically no different than him. The only reason Queen was really doing damage was because Sanji A didn't want to use the raid suit because he felt like it was changing him. B, he thought Queen used a tactic that hit a woman. Sanji thought he did it, so he was really questioning himself and his lineage. And it all comes full circle from the fucking It all comes full circle from the trauma that he had with dealing with his his family being in Vince mode.
You're gonna bring me to tears.
But that's why I said so emotional. But hold on, that's the whole point. The thing is, like we can give you examples of each character, and like you, Hemmings and Laz will probably just downplay, be like, no,
I won't downplay that.
Good enough.
I won't downplay that. No, I wouldn't.
Not good enough.
I wouldn't downplay that at all. I would argue.
Wait, what did he say?
I would argue that that's just all tied up in the same plot development.
What I was trying to say.
Well, you can't make 8 points and then expect us to respond to all 8.
You get one question. You get one response.
You had a point, then Laz had a point, and somebody else had a point, then Naya had a point, then you
had
one. Then it went back to
we kept it to 1. You kept it to 80.
I'm sorry, Payne. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right.
So like I was saying,
as I was saying.
Before Virgo falls asleep, I would like to.
Look, that Sage cuts him off. Sage cuts him off.
Sage cook.
No, but like,
sorry,
completely
Payne.
Changing the topic.
Yes. Okay. Bye, Payne. Everybody, wave bye to Payne. Go
ahead, Sage. I appreciate it.
We're crossing the grand line.
I have this thing that I wanted to ask about, and I don't want to forget.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Payne.
Yeah, shout out to Payne. The end of the last chapter, we got a phone call from Sabo, supposedly.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are questioning whether that's really Sabo. But I'm actually wanting to question. Like, I want to question further because the revolutionaries in the page before are talking like they've just heard from Sabo. Like, if you look at what the dialogue is, it says things like, oh, he left us to stew, but I'm glad he's okay. So it doesn't say stuff like, oh, I haven't heard from him. It says stuff, they're all reassuring each other about Sabo and that Sabo's fine. But it's Morley, who was at the Reverie, that says, why did he leave us to stew? So, and then they're talking about they split up and stuff. So all of the panel before has the suggestion they've already heard from Sabo. And then when Koala answers the Den Mushi and the eyes are closed off and a lot of people are like, oh, is that a fake Sabo? My question is, if there's 2 Sabo calls, one of them has to be fake.
Of course.
So, like, who do you think would be not Sabo? And moreover, if Dragon is saying, I won't forgive him if he genuinely did kill Cobra, and has already spoken to somebody, which one of the Sabos has done what?
I think the only person that can really answer that one stage is Kuma, because as we remember, though, Dragon had asked him like what happened exactly, and like it looked like we were about to get that until the call happened. So I guess like if we do follow up in that next chapter, and then like it's almost kind of like a lie detector we're using Kuma at this point, that whatever is said on that Denden Mushi, but at the same time it's so weird because it's like you don't want to be giving away secrets while someone's wiretapping you. Like that's like the one of the dumbest things you ever want to do, right? So unless you're talking like in Codec or something where it's like the revs would only know, they do like weird brackets and stuff in the writing in the panel so that we know but they don't know and stuff, then okay, and then Kuma can just tell you after. I'm like, all right, he's capping or not. Like
yeah, and like going on the Kuma thing also, like a lot of people are questioning why would Kuma even respond to Dragon? But I find that a really odd question because we already saw that Kuma had a mission to guard the Sunny. It was programmed into him. So we already know that Kuma's ties to the revolutionary go into his current state. Yep. Like they're not just like basic programs of like listen to this person. They are specific. So at some point it's likely that Vegapunk has programmed, okay, so these people you can listen to, and there's a secret one of Dragon himself.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make sense to me that dragon must be a celestial dragon because they listen.
Yeah, I
like,
never
that
really
doesn't
bought
make sense
into
to
it
me.
too.
No.
It came across to me that Kuma didn't answer him because the programming is still very strong. Like they have to deprogram whatever it is that Vegapunk did. That's why he didn't answer. It didn't actually come across to me that he was going to, and then he got interrupted. It was not like whatever robotic mode he's in, he's not out of it. He's not.
Yeah, because the
his
translation's
conscience is
so
not back to
weird
it.
too. Because it's like when you go with the TCB, I think it was what I'm yours and I'm yours the command master, and then the other one's like as you.
You know
wish,
what? I
think
never
it
read
was.
the Viz actually.
The Viz, I think
the Viz says as you wish.
As you wish, yeah. So that's where it's different, right?
he
because
is
like
going to answer.
I usually do that. That's my mistake.
Yeah. That's why I always go back to both because you never know. Because it's like we can believe what TCB says, and then 1 second it goes into another one. But I'm thinking at the same time too, because didn't it say Lindbergh also has like some things where he mess around with the mechanics and stuff, or so maybe there is something where he kind of did something in that period of time to kind of help steer Kuma.
Oh, he says as you command here. That's
Yeah, he
completely
says-
different.
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, so
never mind that.
yeah,
Take that back. My fault. Take that back.
Yeah. So I'm not too sure like where that's gonna go there, but I mean at the same time, I think Vegapunk has to have some kind of connection with the Revs. Like for all this stuff to be going all full circle and stuff, now that we're actually getting to Dragon's time, it feels like this is all some kind of like plan that they're setting up right now, and then the whole thing that's going with Sabo is something that they don't know whether to believe or not. For me, I believe it's Cap. Like there's no way I can see him doing anything where he kills Cobra, unless it's like he realized, oh, he's a celestial dragon, he's part of the enemies, and the switch flips. But that would be just so weird because like I don't see that in Sabo's character to do that, you know. But
I think he's being
I don't know.
framed, obviously, personally.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
gang.
You're tired.
You've been waiting to say this for an hour.
It is. He held on for me.
You've been wanting to call it for so long.
Wait.
I appreciate
Virgo, are you actually ending?
Jay has been wanting to end the round.
He nodded.
10 minutes in.
He's finished.
Jay wanted to quit at 11:45.
Let me just say this and I'm done, all right? Because real piracy back, nigga. Real mink fur on the shoulders, nigga. Real Supreme Hook back, nigga. He's smoking only the finest cigars, nigga. Real Warlords back. Real piracy back. Real Lawlessness flag back, nigga. Real Logia's back. Crocodile's here.
Is this satire?
I've been waiting for years for this nigga to pop up again, bro.
Crocodile did
so-
boss. I ain't gonna lie to you.
highlight the fact that he sounded like Bill Burr.
Finally, no one understands how long I've been waiting.
Pocket Sand
How many
Boys.
things I went through. No, hold on.
Pocket Sand Boys is crazy.
Crocodile lost to pre-gear Luffy. He's only 81. He's the worst. Dofi. Alabaster's the worst.
Oh, don't be so clear though, bro.
Cap.
All I know is
Cap.
real niggas make real moves.
Real ones are in
I
jail.
got $2 billion berry bounty. Yeah, I'm cheating. We rounded up. Yes, sir. I'm cheating. And I see him there. Making big fucking moves.
This nigga wants to turn this
I don't
off.
want to hear it again. You see that? His Logia
Sashi
ability
booty
and his
done that.
cunning
Real ones
guile
are in
and
prison right
intelligence.
now. They did a
Cunning
bit.
guile.
Real ones are in prison.
The GOAT. I don't want to hear about that
Sashi
pink
booty
ass
done
flamingo.
that.
Hey, he gonna
lying
come
in
back.
Jail.
Nah, he gonna come
Celestial
back.
Dragon. He
This
raped
nigga
him.
Naya
Fuck
is
with him.
drunk.
They gonna have to
Real
him.
piracy
They
back.
gonna come
How
back.
did you make all those
Real
points
piracy
earlier
back.
with you being this drunk? I don't
Real piracy
understand.
back. No, Crocodile's my
You don't know
favorite.
Nine got feet. Come on.
Crocodile's my favorite character.
I just want to say that Buggy said he'd be Pirate God in East Blue Saga, and yeah, he's winning.
No, Falling
I
I think
off
Buggy's
the
gonna be Pirate King. I'm not kidding. I think he's gonna be Pirate King.
I just
Buggy
wanna
gonna be
say-
Pirate King,
Let's
bro?
go. Meudolo.
I would like to say
The One Piece is not real. The One Piece.
I just have to get that off.
Virgo, let's wrap it up, bro.
I'm about to
Hey,
say,
Buggy
Virgo, we going down a bad tangent right now.
Guys.
They're talking about Buggy being Pirate
go.
King. It's time
I
to
would
really.
say that
Crocodile's got a new name.
All right, everybody. All right, kids.
Buggy the Warlord.
Virgo, go ahead, man.
I had so
Rotte.
much fun with this. It's like I haven't been on the stream in a long time.
Hey, somebody
but
mute
I
this nigga, bro.
I love the group of friends that we have.
You don't want to end with Toddy. You want to end with Crocodile, rawness and swag, and the stream.
We can come together.
That's
We
how we're
can get
ending
drunk.
it.
We can have all these moments together. Like
We
I
got
think it's a
real
really
stand,
beautiful thing.
stand back, stand
Yes, it
raw.
is,
We
bro.
stand bending. Yes,
It
sir.
is. It is.
It was a
I
great
just
time,
wish,
man. This my
Real
this my
earth benders.
this my
You know,
first
some people
reverie,
just wish
man.
they-
Y'all niggas real, bro. I appreciate it.
Shit,
This is the real reverie.
Appreciate you, Virgo.
Virgo, can you say it? This is
This
the
the
real
best
reverie.
referee, bro.
Can we say this is the real reverie?
This my first
Everybody,
one.
Is this the real referee?
I apologize for it not being as long as the previous one.
I would also like to say that Nia looks like the only Nia looks like the only Crip in Connecticut. But go ahead, Virgo.
Out of spite, because Virgo ain't do his job.
Who is Donatello? You're the Donatello.
We got
all
this
CC.
Hey, Virgo.
Virgo, say
you
your
pub
piece.
up? What you doing?
Say your piece, Virgo.
You let your pub up? No.
No crocodile.
I apologize for ending early. I love y'all.
This
Thank
is
y'all for coming through.
Hey,
It's
yeah,
been an
Let
amazing
crocodile
okay.
talk. Let crocodile talk.
Thank you, Virgo. Thank you.
until I've been ignorant.
Yo, crocodile, join the stream. Let him talk, bro.
Shut up, nigga.
Bro, I love y'all, guys.
Crocodile. You just see crocodile pop in?
You said.
And I'm out there.
Shout out to you.
What about the pussy?
Nigga Virgo about to pay.
Bro, I'm telling you, Virgo's on his last. Look at this nigga.
He is dying out here. He really is dying out here.
Virgo has one
He's
HP left.
mad as-
Virgo has 1 HP left. Bro.
Yo, he literally has
Yo.
1 HP left.
Yeah.
You
He's
didn't
a
realize
real
that.
Nah, it's a glitch in the game where they
That shit is blinking red.
This shit is blinking red, nigga.